It's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword media at realradio921.com. That's media. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Stuck at work? We've got your escape plan. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk that makes the day fly by.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. You want to start today? God, I know you lost the game by half a point. Welcome to the program. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. I hope you listen to Rover and his crew and listen to that keyword. We got a chance for you guys to win a gift card today to Deck 84. You'll love this restaurant on the water on Atlantic Avenue in Delray, and it is a great time. If you got a boat, you can pull up. If you don't have a boat, you can pull up on a skateboard. You have a good time for lunch or dinner, whatever you guys want.
Live music. It's
Live
fun.
music, yeah. Who are you? We didn't even introduce you. Franny's, where's Franny? Dom? Rockville?
Welcome to Rockville and Daytona Beach.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time. She's up there with Gator 98.7. She'll be showing, I'm sure she'll be doing a lot of social media. So she'll be back with us next week. I am the Greek. Dominic is here.
What up, G-Man?
And, of course, we have Susie back in, doing a nice job. Appreciate you coming back.
My pleasure. Lots of fun.
All right, good. Saw you last night, the Red Meat Lovers Club.
Mm-hmm.
And did you have a good time?
I did. Yeah. I love the guy, Sexy Chef. He's awesome.
Oh, he was the chef there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Justin, he's awesome. And it was a fun time. Saw so many people I knew.
Yeah, it was
Saw
nice.
some fans of the show. Came and took some pics. Hope they'll call in again today, Rick.
Yeah, the place is nice. What's the name of it again? Sunny House?
It's Sunday Village.
Sunday Village? Sunny House. Yeah, it's a nice place. I know
Yeah.
the guys who put it together. Beautiful place. I know they got a lot more to do, but it's very unique. And there's a couple of houses that stayed. There's a cool ice cream place
Oh
there.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Llewellyn.
it's cool.
Is it Llewellyn? What's it called?
I think you're right.
Yeah. It's that's good ice cream too. Did you have any?
I had one, but they don't take cash in there.
Oh yeah, and that's what it's all going. I just was told that Blue Mercury, you don't know it, but a makeup store. There's one at Meisner. They're all over. They don't take cash.
Yeah.
That's where we're going now.
Yeah, I gave the girl money, and she goes, "What are you doing?" I said,
I'm sorry. What is that?
Yeah,
What is that paper you're giving me?
"Yeah." She was like, "We don't take cash." I'm like, "Really?" She said, "Why?" I said, "Why?" I go, "Do I get this for free?" She goes, "No."
I don't even when I go to a valet. I tip them. I do it over Venmo. I don't ever use cash.
I know, but then your stuff is all over the place.
What's my stuff? You can make Venmo private, and so people don't even see what you're doing.
Yeah,
who you're sending it to.
I like cash. I mean, last night valet was $15. Give the kid 20.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and he's just like, it's funny because when you do it, you pay the guy who gives you a ticket, right? Well, I do, and then the kid pulls up and he looks for a tip, and you're like, I just paid him.
Right. That actually happened to me. I parked outside of where did I park at? What's that? Like Elisabetta's for a valet, and same thing. It was $15. I gave him 20, and I did on Venmo. When I go, I already did it on the car. I just don't. But it's the way it's going.
No, I know, but
And
I think the kid always thinks you're stiffing him.
I always feel like the person that takes the money, do they really share the pot?
Maybe they all share everything.
Who
So
knows?
I don't know. I mean, that was
Doesn't matter.
one of my best jobs when I was a kid, valet parking, and crushed
Got to
it.
drive some cool cars, right?
Yeah, I mean, the cars I've never cared about, just the money. Mm-hmm. And I was at a country club in Jersey.
Oh, well, you're at a country club.
Yeah, so it was good. I was doing it. I wasn't old enough to drive, actually. And it was weird. I always talked about it. My mom used to drop me off, and I would always be like, it's funny. They never asked me, like, where's your car? How do you drive? But I was only 16. Dominucci, what's going on over there?
Not much, you?
Not much. So what happened last night, your gambling itinerary?
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, 19 points. I needed 20.
Oh, he only 19.
Yep.
19's the number
Oh,
of the
yeah,
week,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, it is. I would have bet that over. Really? I saw first quarter, he had 9.
I know.
And they scored 133? Oh, he owes you, man. My God. That sucks.
They must have sat him, I think.
What?
I think they sat him in the fourth.
Yeah, that's what happens when teams blow out. It's never good.
I'm curious. Have you guys ever sat and figured it out for the year, how much you're down for the year or up?
Millions.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I could say honestly, I'm probably right now. I think I'm down
And we're May.
$100.
For the year?
Yeah.
That's excellent.
Yeah.
That's that's a cost of entertainment. That's pretty great.
Yeah.
Wow. So you won some big things this year?
I mean,
He's not a big bettor.
I bet
Oh.
I do little bets like $10, $20, here and there.
Just for some juice.
Okay, that doesn't excite me.
Yep.
Well, everybody's different.
No, you're right. I couldn't, it just wouldn't do enough for me.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like I said, for
What
him,
about you? What do you think you're down for the year?
I don't know. You got 2 calculators?
Right.
Nobody wins.
Well, I know,
It's
but
like
this
women.
guy, $100.
You always lose.
Yeah.
At the end of the
Well,
day.
then again, I told you in Vegas, I did have it was funny because I had this royal flush and I won almost 26 grand. But my son, I was telling my son, he goes, "Oh my gosh, isn't that kind of crazy? You won a royal flush and you're not even close to being even with the casino."
You should have said that's right, but I put a roof over your head. So
Exactly.
Shut up and
So shut the hell up.
Shut up and get the garbage. See, gambling's like women.
Oh, here we go.
It's the truth.
Here we go.
You get just enough of a taste that it keeps you involved.
Oh, are you
Like,
talking about the power of the P?
No, just in general. I'm just saying, you'll lose 6, 7 bets in a row, then you'll win one, and you're like,
And
all
it
right,
keeps you in, yeah.
It keeps you in,
Yeah.
you know. And gambling's like love. I always.
I
said,
mean,
when
can
it's
that be
going-
like that's like men too? Like, I
course.
mean, the truth
Yeah.
is,
Yeah, it's both ways,
you get
but
a
I'm
little
just
taste of it, and that's all you need.
It's good. I'm just saying, it's the same way, but it keeps you enough interested.
Listen, who you telling? I
know.
mean,
I know. It's one of our connections in our friendship
Yeah.
that you gamble. When I heard you gamble, I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
There's
We
nothing
should go. You want to go sometime to the casino?
I don't really like casinos.
I don't either. I don't either, but it's fun to. I like bringing people into my game. I like to play Ultimate Texas Hold'em, sit there and teach them. And I've even brought guys. This is ridiculous, and let them use my money.
There's something wrong with you.
I know.
Oh my God.
I know. They've used my money, and then we split the difference.
Why do you need them? You don't need them.
It's just fun. I have companionship, and then they're playing, and I'm teaching them, and then they go on to play with me eventually.
Yeah, screw that. You want to have fun? Go take a beach ball and kick in the ocean. I'm not going to give you half my money. What do I need you for a partner for?
Wait, first of all, I'm not asking for you to do it. I'm saying you can come and
I don't want to use your money.
Okay,
I
well then
appreciate
use
it.
your own money then.
It's very nice of
All
you.
right, fine. I'm not asking anymore.
He's in and out. He doesn't stay there for more than 10
You
minutes.
telling me? I saw him last night. He was out in a second. I know this guy makes an appearance and he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
him.
went in. I did what I had to do. I wanted to make sure everybody on the guest list got in.
I
obviously.
almost missed you too. Like I was walking,
I
and
know.
I
I
looked.
was there a while. I was there about.
I got there at 8.
Yeah, I was there a good 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I was there a good 40 minutes. And I met a couple of my friends. It was good that I had to make a couple of my friends that I made him meet me in that like circular thing.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
they came in there and they're like, "Where are we meeting?" I said, "Sunny House, whatever it is."
Sunday Village.
I said, "Look it up." So I kept walking out to the valet, meeting people, getting envelopes, and then I kept walking back in. And I was leaving in 10 minutes. I was going to text you. And then when I went for ice cream, then I hung out. And a nice place. I mean, the whole place is
Yeah.
nice. The development.
But like, if you have to go to the bathroom, you literally had to go to the ice cream place.
Yeah, well, that's not bad. What do you expect?
No, it's just funny. Like,
Yeah.
if you're gonna have that, there should be places to go to the bathroom.
Duty call should have had them. Our good friend.
Yeah, they should have had the
Yeah, I thought it was nice.
I don't. I mean, unless it's a nice porta potty, like I
They
can't.
have nice ones.
Yeah,
They have the
I've
nice
been
ones.
to some weddings where there's like big trailers.
Golf tournaments have
yeah,
them.
and
Dom,
they
you've
have
seen
like
them, right?
even
Yep.
Yeah,
even
he calls out-
chandeliers in there.
They
Yeah,
have them at Ultra.
Yeah,
ones that can
yeah.
walk
You know what? If
inside.
you do the VIP, you get to go at like EDM, at EDC, and all those. Yeah,
They have them. Duty calls has them. The very high end ones. You walk in, you walk up the steps.
yeah. There's several
Yeah.
openings in there. I'm talking about the one little porta potty. I
Well,
cannot.
that's for, yeah. Well,
that's for like
nobody- yeah,
construction sites and
that's concerts.
Yeah.
You're talking, 80,000 people.
yeah.
But I didn't think it was a pain in the ass to walk down there. I thought it was a pain in the ass to pay $13 for a coffee ice cream.
Yeah.
And I was like, 1 scoop? I mean, come on, let's go. She goes, "You want 2? It's $30. I'm like, wow,
Yeah.
you got game. She goes, yeah, I got to pay my rent. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Always to Real Radio 921-1017. Don't forget, you get your keyword for $1,000, and hopefully somebody wins that. We got a chance for you to win a gift card to Deck 84. And you can call us up and ask anything you like, but what is too expensive today? And I think ice cream cones are too expensive. And, of course, gas. I got gas this morning.
So did I.
I was like, you got to be kidding me.
What grade do you get? Oh, I'm sorry, test. We already discussed that, Dom. we're with an older gentleman, possibly.
Dom's looking at his OnlyFans account right
Oh,
now.
right,
Yeah, 'cause
right.
he checks it in the morning.
He does not.
He wants to see
Aw.
how much it is. I get regular. That's it.
Yeah, I've been getting the middle grade on my new
It
car.
was $4.69 today.
Yeah.
I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Brian Mudd, I'm mad at you, WJNO. What are you doing? Talk to your boy. We got to end this. I mean, it is so, and it hits everybody.
Yeah.
And then you always got that one wise ass. One of my buddies is like, Greek, I got an electric car. You should get electric. I'm like, John, I don't want to hear that. You know what I mean? It's like a lot
Yeah.
of times.
But then you want to drive anywhere and then you run out of gas. Hey, what's happened with your hand when you went out to your what you got your
I get my stitches out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
how was it?
It's, it's still a little painful.
What are they saying? What's gonna happen?
They said, I can't grab ass for a couple weeks.
Oh, my God. What are you going to do?
They said, that's out. You got to watch that. No, they said I'll be okay.
He can't help himself out, so he's
Right.
Mm-hmm.
been hiring people to help himself out.
Right.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's a good thing it's the left hand.
Yeah. No, if you have any problems with your hands or shoulders, I said Dr. Diaz, great lady. And
Amazing.
her staff is so nice. Mm-hmm. I brought them orchids and
Aw.
thanked them.
He brought me an orchid today, too.
It's Mother's Day.
It's
You're a
Mother's
mom.
Day. I'm a mom.
You're a mom.
Yeah.
You're not going to be here tomorrow, so we want to acknowledge it. And we got
Thank you.
We like to give you a lot of perks in a Greek
I
organization.
see. I got a bottle of wine.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Yesterday, what'd you say to me? Something about what do you want for lunch? I go, we keeping tabs?
no, and he starts listing everything I've given. Okay, all right, you keeping track? He goes, always or whatever. So
He always does.
he does, and he lists it out immediately. So I write back. I saw him out one time, and he was ordering like an iced tea, and I was like, "No, I got it." So I listed on my list
That's
back
good.
to him
I like
an
that.
iced tea.
That goes back to one of my girls about 3 months ago. She needed a favor. And she's like, Greek, you haven't done me a favor for a while. And I'm like, when I get to where I'm going, I'm driving. I said, and we'll get gin clear on this. And I listed like 11 things in the last 4 months. And she's not in Florida. I'm like, you want it? Who owes who? I said, you see those 11? She goes, brutal. And then she started coming back like, that wasn't really for me.
I know. There is a way to justify it all. Like you like to say, first of all, I didn't ask for anything inside here for the New York Prime gift card. It's not my fault that 19 is my number.
You won.
Right. So it's not like you gave it. I mean, you did, but you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. I did give it. Don will tell you. Everything that comes out of here comes out of the Greek organization.
Yes.
iHeart's not doing jack.
All right.
Love
Well,
the company. Great
What
place.
else do you have? I mean, I did. These are very nice. I love these two gifts. Am I up to? Is this it?
This is it. I mean,
Really?
you got Bruno Mars. What else you want?
Wait. When is the Bruno Mars thing? I was supposed to talk to someone. You're going to take care of that for me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Done. That's done. That's in September.
I know. September 19th.
Yeah.
I got to find a date for that.
You got time.
All right.
It's almost football time by then.
Yeah, it's football time. There'll be more action for Bruno Mars than the Dolphins. The schedules are supposed to come out in a couple of weeks, and the Dolphins reports have the second hardest schedule in the NFL. So their over is 4.5. I don't know, Dom. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be tough. But that's the reports that'll be out. I know you sent me something about the whole the coach with the Patriots and the reporter. It's getting worse. Now there's speculation that she might get paid off by the Patriots. That she might just because
God, what kind of payoff is that?
I would say it's going to be in the millions.
Yeah.
I would say at least 3, maybe 5, because she said that she's going to talk. And they don't. Reports are they don't want her talking about anything. And then they found out that they rented a boat
in Tennessee on vacation.
when she was pregnant.
She was pregnant.
What?
Months before.
By who?
By who? What?
Who was she pregnant by?
There's no official, but she had a kid and named him Michael also.
She named the coach's name, but she was married at the time.
Yeah, to someone else.
Okay.
It's a mess.
Yeah.
It's a mess, and it's.
I mean, you know what? How stupid do you have to be? If you're in a position of power, why would you put yourself in jeopardy like that? I just don't get it.
You don't get it because it's not you, and people who are privileged just believe they're above the law.
They do.
And
It's like religious people.
Yeah.
When they're overly religious, they can do all kinds of things because God will forgive them, because they're so close to God.
The other thing, too, is when you're doing anything like this, they weren't, and you're not that familiar with the story, they weren't like Kim Kardashian or somebody, LeBron James. Nobody really knew them.
Yeah.
So you figure, you go out and you do your thing, and who's really watching you? But what's happening is now people, because it's a monetary reason to get money, and this is what Dom's talking about, then they say, oh, you know what? I saw them out one night, or I saw them at the restaurant.
Grows from there.
They got pictures from 2020.
Oh, my gosh.
Now, again, pictures don't mean anything, but the picture,
but-
the one in the bar, right? Mm-hmm. He has her hand on her lap. And again, you can only say you bump into somebody a couple times. And then after a while, it gets a little old where it's like, how many times can you say that? I mean, I feel bad for his children. I feel bad for his wife. I feel bad for her husband.
Yeah, it's the ripple effect all around them that just gets messed up, and it's sad.
Yeah.
It's sad.
But if she gets a huge payday.
It's not as sad for her people.
Well, for her, I just don't know. I mean, how it's going to work out. I don't know if she's going to get a job again. She got offered a job on a radio station with Fox. Stu Gatz offered her a job. But I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. And I don't know if she's going to talk. But this is speculation. Don, what do you think the Patriots would give her to keep quiet? Ballpark.
I think 10.
How much?
10.
10 million?
Yeah.
Wow.
To be quiet? Yeah.
How much would you want?
Don't ask me. I mean, because I'm not afraid to put things out there. So you'd have to. It costs a lot. It costs me. It costs them a lot.
I'd say a solid 5.
That's a lot.
Yep.
$5 million. I mean, that's. I know it's the Patriots. The end of up. These are all speculations that are out there right now.
They got deep pockets.
Yeah, sure they do. But the Dom, you saw the thing about the boat, which is interesting. They got to be like the boat to them. Like, oh my God. Now, right now, you got to be thinking like, what else did I do?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Where
Like,
else did we go?
Yeah. I mean, that's what you're thinking now. Like, oh my God, where else were we? Were we at hotels? Because most hotels, not in the rooms, obviously, but in the hallways, there's cameras.
Oh yeah. I mean, look at that whole thing. Remember that whole thing with Erin? What's her name? The woman that was they were looking in the peepholes at the hotels to her, Erin Andrews.
Oh yeah, that was something totally different. That was
I know
terrible.
it's totally different, but I'm just saying, it's just scary. There's cameras all around.
Well, there's cameras everywhere,
elevators.
but again, she was different. It's different. She was a reporter everybody knew.
Yeah.
I still think these two, just like the Kelseys, they went around until he dated Taylor Swift. Nobody knew who they were.
Right.
They were two big guys.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah.
You knew if you
That's
were
true.
you knew who they were as an Eagle fan, or you knew who they were as a Chief fan.
They weren't anybody.
Yeah.
Right.
No, they're professional players.
I know,
but they weren't like everywhere you go.
Right.
I mean, you go out, you know people. The thing where it changes is that when you go out and people see you and you don't know them, that's when your life changes. Because then you don't know.
I'm getting to that status. I don't know anyone.
You're huge.
I'm not huge, but in my little tiny circle, people know me and I don't know them.
Oh, I know, but that's
scary.
I'm talking.
I know what you're saying on the huge scale.
When you're out, you can't do stuff. You're out and about.
I live a clean life because nothing I'd be worried about because I can't have anything come back to me.
Yeah, but again, you're not married. We're not talking about. We're talking about people
Right.
that are celebrities who are out there and you're doing stuff, and then it ends up coming back. And then the whole thing from the very beginning, the public relations handled it bad for him or her, or they lied to them. They just gave him bad advice, and they were just like, "We don't. This is a joke." Well, now it's not a joke. So she gets a payday. Dom, if it's a payday, is it worth it for her?
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
And how much do you think it would be? Because she was making $1.2 million a year, and she quit her job.
Okay. I mean, I'm telling you, I think $10 million is what she's going to get to keep quiet.
Now, to keep quiet, what about to keep from doing like a DNA test? Is that included in that too?
Well, I think the DNA test you can't really do because that's court ordered. Like if he goes and fights it, that's a court order. You got to get it. And you got to get it. And that's what happens to a lot of ball players with alimony and stuff like that. They say no, then the court gets involved and says, well, you got to take a test. She has nothing to do with it. That's going to be her husband if he wants it. I would want it. I definitely want it.
Imagine that comes out. What are the Patriots going to do then?
I think if that comes out, that could probably make him lose. First of all, I think he would have been fired if the Patriots didn't have a great year, go to Super Bowl. Like if they were 8-9, he would have been gone. But again, it's Robert Kraft. We know his background, what he does. But yeah, no, if he gets a DNA test, I think that'll be it. To me. Because I just think the scrutiny will be so bad. It's more men, obviously, that are football fans than women. He got a standing ovation when he had the season ticket thing. But what you're bringing up, people have brought up, it's bad.
But I mean, he was in the news for the happy endings. I mean, he's not a stranger to this.
Robert Kraft, we're talking about. That's the owner. This is the coach.
Okay, right. No, but you mentioned him.
Yeah, well, because he makes the ultimate decision.
Right.
Now, if a lot of pressure comes on him and they start saying, like, what's going on. Now, if it was me and I was her, personally, I would want to test to prove it. To be like, hey, I'm sure in the inner family that's going on. Because I would want to know. I mean, if I was married to somebody and I found out she had an affair and that's just common sense. Anybody's going to want to know. Be like, is this really my kid?
Yeah, of course.
And especially if you had doubts.
When'd she do?
She had the kids.
Okay, so it's been a while. All right.
Yeah, no, the kids are 4 years old.
Oh my gosh, so it could be. So because they've been spotted in 2020, you're saying, and so that could be his for sure.
And she named the kid after him, Michael. So,
right. So if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck.
I don't know.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure, but if it was me, you would definitely want to know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure he asked her the first thing he did and said, "Is that my kid? I want proof. I would want proof."
Yeah.
And the other one's married too.
Right.
So it's a crazy situation. But again, it's a work-related thing, and with that stats out there, it's like 38% of affairs that happen at work.
Yep.
So, I mean, that's the whole
And
thing.
honestly, an affair is only a symptom of a bad situation that you're in. You're not going to cheat if you're so happy.
Yeah.
You're not cheating.
Sure, but it doesn't make it right.
No, it doesn't. I'm saying that's people who cheat. They're just not happy at home, or their integrity is just off. They're just scumbags.
Yeah. Or they just think they're entitled
Yeah.
or whatever. I mean,
Yeah,
so many, everybody, whatever they do, they do.
Yeah.
Last night, if you had the Philadelphia 76ers covered last night, can't believe that. Wow, I was shocked. Even without Embiid. They almost had a chance, the Knicks. The Garden was packed. Ben was there. He got booed because he went to the Met Gala Monday night. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys had a good evening. You could always join us by calling us at 877-927-6969. Franny is up in, where is she, Gainesville?
No,
Daytona. Dom will be there Saturday.
Yep.
Oh, my God, you're crazy. That's a lot of driving. Company vehicle or no? Really? I don't know. I might have to okay that. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Susie's with us. We'll get into a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
He said, I had a Diet Mountain Dew yesterday. He drinks Diet Mountain Dew as an adult, and I'm so sorry. Some of you are sipping on it right now, and you're going to be so pissed at me, but that's loser-aid, man. You got to grow up.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up on I-95 northbound, the off-ramp to PGA Boulevard has construction blocking the off-ramp right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Capital One.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X business card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
There comes a time for every entrepreneur when you'll turn off the lights, lock the door, and walk out of your business for the last time. The question is, will it happen on your terms? For years, the business has carried your name, your risk, your sacrifices. And when it's time to move on, it deserves more than a handshake deal or a guess what the valuation is. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners plan their next chapter confidentially, professionally, and with respect for everything they built. I've been doing this for 30 years, and I've never seen a better market to sell your business. Now is the time to call Transworld Business Advisors and start that next chapter of your life. Call 833-SELL-FLA to get started. That's 833-735-5352 or visit tworld.com/Florida.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. Sooner or later, it's going to happen to you. You're going to need a new roof. Sometimes it's your insurance company telling you that it's time, even if you don't think it is. Other times, it's the weather that'll let you know that you got a problem with your roof. Recently, when the rain came, we found that out with our guest house. Agostino Roofing came out, took great care of us. I could not more highly recommend Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing to you and your family. Not only will they take care of you in emergencies, in fact, if you do have a roof leak, they'll come out, fix the leak while you figure out what a permanent solution should be. They won't even charge you up front for it, just taking care of you. If you do need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off of that new roof. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. High-quality people that do a great job. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Let your yard show out with new deals from Lowe's. Grab select 1.5-gallon annuals hanging baskets, 2 for just $15. Plus Miracle Grow 0.75 cubic feet garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Valid 5/7 through 5/15. Selection varies by location, excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person, with people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Fair sunny skies out the door. We'll be looking at lots of sunshine for today. Hot temperatures in the low to mid-90s this afternoon with light south winds at 5 to 10. Mainly clear tonight, lows in the low 70s, more sunshine with a few clouds on Friday with a high in the low 90s.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
iHeartRadio congratulates the class of 2026. They've got their music, and you've got yours. Whether you graduated in 75, 85, 95, or just last year, we've got a playlist for your class. Music that brings you right back to the moment. Think of it as a time machine.
This is how we do.
A music time machine. Just open the free iHeart app, search Class of and the year you graduated to relive your glory days one song at a time.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Thanks for tuning in all the time. 92.1, 101.7. Greek Zone today. We'll have Drew Martin on, see what he has to say about the NBA. And we got a big golf tournament, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
You betting on that?
I don't know. Like I said, I've been on a little losing streak. I might bet UFC only this weekend.
Oh, that's what, 328?
Yes.
And who's fighting? You know off the top of your head?
This guy Kazmat, he's a Russian, and he's fighting a Sean Strickland, and the Russian is highly favored by like minus 500. But Sean Strickland has had some big upsets before. And,
you don't want to mess with the Russians.
Yeah, the Russians are crazy. But if you want to bet this, I don't see either of them finishing each other. I see it going to the whole way. So if you want to bet the over in rounds, that's what I see.
And where's that fight at? Vegas?
No, that one I think is in Newark.
Oh, Jersey?
Yeah.
My son went to one of them. Yeah.
That's tough. You don't want to mess with the Russians. We used to bet with a Russian guy. Nice guy. We ended up becoming friends, but he had a huge screwdriver on his desk. And he always said to us, like, Greek, if you guys are late, I'll put it right through your hip. We ended up becoming good friends, which is nice. Franny's out today. Susie's in.
Hello.
Dominic's in. It's time for a trifecta. All right, the Spurs won last night. They bounced back. They smacked Minnesota pretty bad. 133 last night to, I think, 97. And Victor, I would have bet his over, but Dom said he had 19. He fell short. Knicks won at the Garden. All the stars were there. Ben came back. Timothy was there. He was there hanging out, doing what he had to do. And, Bronson didn't have a good game, really. I think he had like 20. But Maxey had a good game, 26. His over was 26.5. Brutal. But I was surprised that the Knicks didn't blow them out. But they're still up 2-0. Tonight you got Detroit taking on the Cavs. That series 1-0 Detroit. And you have the Thunder playing the Lakers. I really can't see the Lakers staying close. Thunder's beat them, I think, this year 5 times, all by 15 or better. So we'll see what happens in that. And baseball yesterday, the Mets beat the Rockies. Yanks lost to Texas. Yanks are playing today during the day. They're excellent at home during the day. I would look at them minus 1.5 runs. And the Marlins got beat by the Orioles again. And it does look like it's being confirmed. Conor McGregor will be fighting in July. And that is going, that'll be in Vegas, right, Dom? I think so, Fight Week?
Yeah.
That'd be a good fight to go to.
Oh, yeah. I've been to International Fight Week. Those are always great.
Yeah, I mean, it's that's what everything's looking at. But I wouldn't mind seeing him. McGregor. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have dinner. Mother's Day is Sunday.
I'm having dinner there.
Yeah, Susie's going to be there for Mother's Day with her children and her ex, which is very nice.
Yeah.
And so hats off. Have a good time. But make your reservations sooner than later. So, yes, Tom?
G-Man, I have a question for you.
I never know where these are going.
I know.
Well, I want to know what happened. I know you're such a big fan of hers.
Who?
The Pussycat Dolls.
Sabrina? Yeah, she is. She's hot. Smoking.
But they canceled the tour, and I thought you would have bought up all the tickets to make them happy. Like, come on, G-Man.
I want to look her up.
She's smoking. You got to be honest, she's out of my league. I mean, really. She dated Hamilton for 7 years.
But, I mean, come on. You could have at least bought out the whole Miami show, so you would have been the only one in the audience.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Yeah, I'll ask her if she wants to come hang out with me this weekend at the Eat It at Cigar Aficionado. Want to have a cigar with me on the beach? We'll walk around. I'll tell you Greek stories. You pick a city. Yeah, she is smoking. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, but they canceled their reunion tour, G-Man. So
Yeah.
what are you going to do now?
That's life. She was just here at Kravitz. Franny went to go see her. Yeah, I guess enough people were not buying tickets. I mean, that's what it comes down to. So they weren't buying tickets, so it ended up where they. That's what happens with every concert. If they don't get enough people.
Who are you talking about? Because Nicole's. Which one are you talking about?
Nicole, yeah.
Nicole.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, the lead singer.
Okay, yeah. My friend saw her there, Kravitz, but you were saying another name.
I said Sabrina?
Yeah. And I was like, there's no Sabrina.
That's why she's not texting me back.
Okay, that's exactly why. You've got to get the name right.
Oh, he never does.
I never do.
He's lucky
she's hot. She's always been beautiful.
You're lucky he's got your name down now.
Oh, yeah, I've been on dates.
He just calls me, bitch.
I don't call you bitch.
G-Man, that's a new sign.
He doesn't, but he should.
No. That's not in my vocabulary.
I'm kidding. It is in your vocabulary.
I'm not going to call a girl bitch.
No, you'll say biatch,
Yeah, joking, but not really.
I
was with a girl one time, and I think I had her name wrong for about 3 hours. And then she said to me, she's like, Gee, that's not my name. And I go, it's not? She goes, no. And I'm like, oh. I said, I'm sorry. I said, well, you call me Greek, so. So you spend some money on dating apps, right?
Yeah. It's painful.
How much do you think you spend a month? Ballpark.
Well, I really am hopeful that I'm not going to need it more than a month, so I don't buy the 3-month membership, which is so dumb. So a month, Each one, they're probably like $50. And the reason why they force you, because you can't even see who likes you in some
Force
cases.
you? What is it, deer hunter? Putting a gun to your head?
No, if you want to know who likes you, they will blur it out until you pay.
Yeah.
So it's impossible. But there's a lot of people that write on their profiles. I don't have the just you have to send me a message. I can't see the likes, and those are guys that don't spend the money. So if they don't spend the money on that to find their love, they ain't spending the money on you.
No, I get it. I mean, but it's one of the ways that obviously people are doing things today.
Yeah,
and,
$50. There's some expensive sites, but I feel like they're not so good.
That was dumb.
Yeah.
Paying attention. So if you went on a date with a guy and say it worked out, would you say to him, like, you should pay my subscription?
I'm actually still suing a site for my ex-husband. Just kidding. I'm trying to get my money back from that from 18 years ago. No. I mean, listen, the chance of me meeting someone online is probably less, although I do meet people.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think everybody does meet people, again, whether or not it works out. It's like anything else. You know what? You got an opportunity, you meet somebody. It is the way of the world today. Most people do it. I've never done it, me personally. But again,
no, you haven't done it?
Never. It's too much work.
Yeah.
It really is.
It is. It's a full-time job. When I do it, I do all the sites at one time. So I'm on like 8 of them right now.
That's a lot. Dom, you never been on sites, have you? Or not really?
Not really.
No,
I don't. I tried it. Don't enjoy it. Nope, not for me.
Well, I have a service that I started because men really need help. They don't lead with the right profile. They don't know how to put the right pictures up. And they take, if you have 6 spots to advertise yourself, they will literally put shots of what it looks like from their balcony. They'll put a picture of their dog, their boat. I'm there to see them. I don't really care what everything else looks like. So I really need to help guys rewrite it. If you need me, Susie Heyman, Susie Levy Heyman on Facebook, I will help you. I'll charge you $100 each profile. I'm going to do it.
That's cheap, isn't it?
It is cheap.
And then it should be a fee if they hook up with somebody.
I don't care about that because this is just to help. Because I just want to help people because I love and I want
my American Express bill this month.
Yeah, I don't have money for that.
You want to help?
I'm trying to make $100
here. Oh my God, it's crazy. Yeah, I think everybody, like you said, and then when you meet the person, one of the things I hear from a lot of guys and girls, it's not what they thought.
Well, a lot of times people don't look like what they say. So I always do a FaceTime before I go, or I'm not going.
Yeah.
And I had a guy yesterday. I was talking to a guy.
Yeah.
And he refused to do the FaceTime. He's like, he wanted to meet me in person. And I said, I will not do that. So we ended it.
All right, because he didn't want to talk to you.
He wouldn't do a FaceTime. He wanted to just meet in person, and I'm not going and wasting my time just in case. A lot of people put pictures up that are old. They don't look like they put the greatest picture they ever took in their life that might have been edited. I just got to see it. Also, you want to do a FaceTime. What if you're talking to someone and they have like a weird, like they in the middle of talking, they go, and they just, they have a weird affect about them and that might not jive with me.
Yeah.
I want to see that.
Yeah.
I need to see that.
So
or they have mannerisms that are overly feminine that doesn't work for me.
And he lives with his mom.
Yeah, I mean, and then you're
like,
talking
"What's
to
a
him,
meatloaf?"
17 cats jump all over him. I need to see this.
What do you think of that? What do you think of that whole situation? I mean, everybody's got a rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with
No,
it. If
and
somebody
so-
doesn't want to talk to you, it's not a good thing.
You know what it is that if they asked for my number, I said, if I send you my number, will you send me a selfie giving a peace sign to verify yourself? The guys that say no, hard left, I will not deal with them. And then a lot of people do, and I feel so badly when I don't like what they look like with the peace sign. I'm like, thank you so much, and that's it.
Now, have your kids ever tried to set you up with
Yes.
people they know? Because one of my buddies right now is going through it. His daughter's 23.
Yeah.
And her mother is divorced, parents. And
Yeah.
he's like, I don't know if I should go out with her. He goes, because it's weird if I go out with her and, it doesn't work. Then the kids are involved. He said, but he met her at a barbecue about 3 months ago. He goes, and she's very nice. He goes, and she was attractive. He goes, but I don't know if I should step into that pond.
My kids always will say, you should talk to their dad. Their dad's single. Or yeah.
Have you ever gone out with anybody?
Yes.
Hasn't worked out? Not really?
No. I mean, I just want to be friends with everyone. If I don't feel it, I don't want to ruin it and make it awkward because my daughter or my son's friends with the other child.
Yeah. I mean,
so
I could definitely see that.
Yeah.
That was. Then it's weird for you.
I've actually had it, and when I think about it, I've been away with somebody. Our kids were friends, and so we took our kids and we stayed separately. They didn't know if we got together or not, but the kids,
Oh, so that's a whole like family affair.
Yeah,
Brady Bunch.
we did it. Yeah,
Everybody's hanging out.
Yeah, but just because our kids were friends, it wasn't like.
So then they have that. That's nice.
Yes.
Though.
Yeah.
Now, if they're out, will they ever like nudge you, like he's cute, or oh, what about her?
No, I do that to them though.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's normal.
Yeah.
That's a mom.
Yeah.
You know,
because they don't find the people I find attractive good looking. Do you know what I mean? They're like, ew, he's old man looking. You know, they don't.
You never
like
know.
Right? No, they don't do that though.
Who do you got, Dom?
We have Manny on the phone.
Manny, what's happening, buddy? Be nice, Manny.
Hey, I'll try.
All right.
Good
I'll
afternoon.
try.
What's going on, peeps?
You, buddy, what's going on? It is a Thursday. How are you? How you feeling?
I feel like crap today. I woke up sick. I went to bed last night feeling a little down, and I took some medicine, and I knocked right out. And I woke up today like startled when my alarm rang because I didn't even get up to pee.
But you called us. Thanks. I appreciate it.
We thank.
Hey, first things first. You guys are talking about the dating apps?
Yeah.
A couple of years ago, I moved out to Chicago, like around the pandemic when it started, and over there, like I lived around my cousins in the city, and they, after we got home from work and stuff, they would always be with their families, and lonely me at home, and so, and also, it gets dark at 4:00 with the seasons when you change the time and stuff. It was so depressing, so I jumped onto like the dating apps, and one of them, man, I was betting 1,000 in the one. Like once a week, I had a date, and I really didn't care what they looked like.
We spend a lot of money?
Went out. No, it's the Facebook one. That's the one.
No, I mean on the dates. If you're going on all these dates, you spend a lot of money a month dating.
Oh, dating?
Yeah.
I really didn't pay attention to the money. We would go. There was this one place where I take them all to, because everybody loves grilled cheese sandwiches, right?
Oh, the grilled cheese company.
But it's like, the grilled cheese where it has all types of different sandwiches and stuff. So we.
Are you going for lunch? Are you going for lunch or dinner?
No, so the place is like a bar. A bar place, and then it's a strip. Chicago, it's downtown. It's like everything's right next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And so the one girl, I thought we really hit it off. She corrected me twice on this. The first time I was like, whatever, and then she corrected me a second time.
Corrected you on what? Like, this is important. I'll tell you because I've corrected you.
On the name of a street.
Oh, okay.
So it's spelled Paulina. If you're from Chicago, it's Paulina, right? But me, just to be a dick, I say Paulina.
Whoa, you're a rebel.
I don't think there's anything wrong with mispronouncing anything.
I mean, I think any normal person would call that Paulina.
Oh, my God.
Exactly, right?
It's Paulina? How do we know that's Paulina? Who said it is?
I would have said to her, do you live in a street? If she said no, I said, who cares?
Who was married to Rick Ocasek? Paulina or Paulina or Borskova?
Paulina.
Exactly. Yeah. So you're not going to call anything Paulina.
She so I
it's like
she ended up correcting me like 2-3 times. I just didn't like her anymore.
Yeah.
And but we ended up hooking up one more time. That's good.
you got to get it in. Well, okay. So are you saying you went out with her a couple times? She corrected you, but you slept with her?
Of course.
Oh my.
We weren't talking.
All right.
Did she correct you in the bedroom?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Any corrections there?
I'm left-handed. She's like, I need a righty.
Oh my God, she needs a kick to the curb. She's not even worth the bed. All right.
Oh my God, Manny, you're so funny.
That is funny.
What else you got going on, bro?
That's it, man. I'm just trying to get this day over with. See if I can sweat out this.
Yeah, feel better. I had that too.
Yeah, get some aspirins.
I got a headache, and then your voice, I thought was going to help, Greek, but it didn't.
That's all right.
It doesn't help me.
Oh, well, you guys have a great Thursday, man. Be safe.
You too.
All right, thanks for the call. Thanks for waking up, Tom. Because he looks like he's sleeping today. He's a little tired. Did you have a rough night?
Yeah, you're not putting Greek down today. You're like not making fun of him.
He got management called him.
Manager's here. Management's here.
He's busy. He's got a lot going on. He's got other jobs. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. What is too expensive? That's one of the topics we have. You guys can call us about anything you like. Also, dating apps, how much you spend. And you said, what, $50?
Well, there's some that are more expensive. Like there's one called The League. Ridiculous. It's a fortune, and you get 3 matches a night, like 3 people presented to you a night.
Oh, wow.
It's just not good. I mean, I think 50. I think I've 49, 39, just like that a month per one, and I want a lot of them, so it adds up.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, now, once you start dating, you shut them all down?
If I get in with somebody, absolutely, I'm off of it completely. I'm very loyal with it.
So then you got to re-sign up?
Well, my last time I got off, I just removed it for myself, but apparently I stayed out there. I didn't know.
Yeah.
And when I went back on, there's a million messages. So I might do it that way too. I'm not on seeing it, so who cares? But they could write to me.
Oh, okay. And then they can write to you, and then you figure it out.
Yeah, if I want to get back on.
And you try to stay local, right? Like an hour each way?
Well, I mean, lately I've been meeting so many people that live long distance. But yeah, I mean, here's what the guys do. They know they're coming down to Florida, so they change their location to Florida just to hook up.
Yeah.
But they're not from here. So I'm not going to fall for that. But a lot of girls do, and they end up like hooking up with guys for the weekend. They have fun, and next time, okay, I'll be back down in 6 weeks. Okay, and they hook up. That's not my jam. I'm looking for a relationship.
Yeah, I get that. So they're really off
Players.
the get. Yeah, they're lying.
Yeah.
So
and then the worst is because they want to be seen. They lie about their ages. A lot of guys that are like high 60s will lie about their ages. They go 10 years younger.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you're 58, I mean, that's impossible. Like, these people are like, they look like they're 75. It happens all the time, and I don't like it.
Well, nobody likes to be lied to.
I even have some girlfriends that are like in their 60s, and they go into the 50s. And not me. I'm honest as can be.
Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, again, if you like somebody, you like somebody.
If you're starting a relationship off with a lie, I mean,
that's a great way. I mean, it's like betting. For the first time you put a bet down, you lose. I'm not going back to this casino. I had certain places that if I lost bet, I'm like, I'm not going back.
Yeah. Like where?
I never did well at the Mirage.
Well, it's gone.
I know.
They blew it up for you.
There you go.
I did that.
Right.
The Palms.
I don't even know where the Palms is.
The Palms is huge. You know what pissed me off about the Palms? We were there one night, and
That's not on the Strip.
It's right off the Strip.
Okay.
It's big.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the Palms was it for a while.
Okay.
Like the casino in Vegas, maybe 15 years ago.
Okay.
Maybe 20.
I was gonna say your age is. I've been a Vegas girl for a while. I don't know. I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never played in
The
it.
Palms is one of the biggest. Yeah, you look into it. The
Okay.
Sacramento Kings owners owned it. It was
Oh,
big.
yeah?
They did a lot of reality shows. It was big.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They have the famous like suites with the basketball.
Oh yeah. I've
That's
seen
the
that
Palms.
even online.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, so that's the Palms.
Okay.
So anyway, the Palms owners own the Sacramento Kings. So we were there one night, and the Lakers were playing the Kings. This is early 2000s, and we were trying to put a big bet in, and it was like we were stuck because we didn't realize they didn't take bets on the Kings.
Wow,
Because
really?
they were not allowed to because they owned the team. So we were screwed. The game started, and we ended up missing a bet. We would have won. But it was when the Lakers were against the Kings. It was with Kobe and Shaq, so it was maybe early 2000s.
Yeah, he's been gone for a while now.
Yeah, and I do remember it was just, we went up to the window, and the guy just like laughed at us, and we were like, want the Lakers? And he goes, they're playing the Kings. I'm like, yeah, we know where they're playing. The guy goes, we don't take anything in Sacramento. He goes, the owner owns the Kings. He's part of the owner. It started with an M, their name. We were just like, oh, brutal. But it was off the.
Is that the Maloofs?
Yep.
Yep.
That's who owned it. And then we couldn't. It was like 5 minutes to the.
Look at me knowing sports.
Yeah, I'm impressed. You didn't know the casino, you said. But again, it was 5 minutes from the game, and we couldn't grab a cab and go to Caesars, so we got shut out. But it's something that I didn't realize. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That they owned them, and that you couldn't bet on them because they were the owner of the teams.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. Mirage, I never did great. Soon as Wynn opened, I was devoted to there, and they always took care of me.
I mean, I love it there,
Yeah.
but I just don't win there.
Yeah.
I just don't. One time I won, but no. I was there one time with a bunch of girls, and we were playing craps. I was rolling, and it was hitting every point. And my girlfriend's like, tips accepted. Tips accepted. Guys are throwing down quarters, 25 chips.
'Cause they're
down there.
winning.
Yeah,
That's
they're
nice.
tipping
They
me. It was
should.
just funny. My friend's like, tips accepted.
Of course.
It's funny.
They always should be. I
Yeah.
think if somebody gives you something and you win some money, you should always take it.
Always. Let me ask you a question. When you cash out at the cashier,
Yeah.
are you tipping them?
No.
Exactly. I think people do.
That's good if they want. I'm not gonna. They're
Yeah.
just,
I tip my dealer. I'm not
Yeah.
tipping a cashier.
If I hit a parlay and I walk into Hard Rock and I win, I don't know, whatever it is, $1,700. I'm not giving a guy behind the counter a tip because he gave me $1,700.
Are you tipping when you go to any of these places that like you're just getting something, they're filling your bag, and then it says 15%, 20%, 22%?
You mean to go?
Yeah. Quickly. I mean, they all have it there. They never had that before COVID.
I'm not that guy. I don't get a lot of stuff to go.
Okay.
The only barely once in a blue moon, I might get something at New York Prime. That's
Oh,
about
to
it.
go.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like if you walk into a Chipotle or you
He
walk
doesn't do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I
All
don't
right.
know.
What about you, Dom?
I go through the drive-through at Chipotle.
Okay.
But,
But you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Everywhere you go,
Yeah.
they're like, oh, just answer the question on the screen and you can sign it.
My
Like,
dentist office had it. Where you
oh
give tip.
my gosh.
Yeah, they did.
Do you tip them?
Yeah, I throw
I'll
it
give
in
you a
them.
tip. Don't eat yellow snow. I mean, that's just ridiculous. I am not going to tip people.
People sometimes
you-
go for it.
Oh, I
that's it.
used to. And I tell my kids, because my kids are pushing 20% on everything. I said, you know what? For you to go to, okay, what about Starbucks? Or Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Like if my coffee's it's $3.18, I give her $4.
Yeah. You round it up.
I know the lady.
And you know those companies, and
And
they've
she
gotten in
knows
trouble.
I bet she'll ask me like, "Who'd you have last night? How'd you do?" She says, "I had the Knicks, brutal."
Really?
Yeah. She's
Which
cool.
Dunkin' do you go to?
It's one in the border of Boca and Delray.
Uh-huh.
She could tell how good G-Man does if he tips her a 5
Right.
and keeps the change, or if he gives her 4 singles.
Like, yeah, tough week.
Mm-hmm.
I got to kick back to the organization. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. In the next hour, you'll have a chance to win a gift card to Deck 84 on Atlantic Avenue in Delray. You'll love this place. Great food. We've given away gift cards there before. It's a fun place. Good for lunch or dinner. You can pull your boat up, hang out outside. That is tremendous.
All my sports guys love to go there on Sundays. They would every game.
It's
yeah.
cool. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Susie's in for Francis, who's up in, where is she? Hodgepodge?
Daytona.
Daytona.
He really can't. He can't. He doesn't know what he doesn't remember anything.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
If it's not important. I
Right,
don't care.
exactly.
Yeah.
He doesn't want it.
I care about Franny. I
Yeah,
don't
of
care where
course.
she is.
For their location.
Yeah, it's another radio station. I mean, they don't
Right.
give us love.
You just saw the giveaway yesterday. Oh, it's at some place in Delray.
Sunny House.
Right, Sunny, not Sunday Village, Sunny House.
Close enough.
It's being renamed.
Yeah, there it is.
Like the airport. You see the airport's being renamed?
Trump.
Yeah, DJT.
Yeah.
PVI's got to be gone.
Yep. Tom had something to do with that.
I put that on my page. I put that today or yesterday, and people are fighting on my page. And I just like everything. I said I will like everything. Just to be nice to each other.
Yeah. Well, anything political, you're going to get a little feedback.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy patties, the realest. Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
The Turnpike and I-95 are both trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up on the I-95 northbound off-ramp to PGA Boulevard as construction is blocking the right lane, and heads up on Woolbright Road at Military Trail as a crash is causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Facing production swings or a tough skills gap? Workforce Solutions from Express Employment Professionals makes hiring easier. Find your local office and see how Express can help you hire smarter and faster for contract and full-time jobs. Visit ExpressPros.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Hey, it's the Greek from Rosa Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. And this Saturday night, May 9th, UFC 328 Live. That's right, UFC 328 Live. The knockouts are at Monroe's, and you'll also see knockouts in the ring. It's Saturday night at Monroe's of Palm Beach. 5-star restaurant, UFC. Sounds like a perfect night, and beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, baby. Ding, ding. Peace.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
All right, no one likes talking about bad breath. So let's change the conversation and talk about how you can have fresh, clean breath. Most gum and mints are just fresh breath Band-Aids, and they fade fast. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve or fight the problem at the source. That's why we created Zellman's Minty Mouth, the long-lasting, functional breath freshener you swallow. With Zellman's, you can eat what you want and get the smell off your breath. Zellman's have become so popular because they really work. Don't believe me? Take the Zellman's challenge. Order Zellman's now with our Love Us or Your Money Back guarantee and join the millions who love the confidence of fresh, clean breath. Zellman's is not available in stores, so go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zelmins.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Fair sunny skies out the door. We'll be looking at lots of sunshine for today. Hot temperatures in the low to mid-90s this afternoon with light south winds at 5 to 10. Mainly clear tonight, lows in the low 70s, more sunshine with a few clouds on Friday with a high in the low 90s.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good deal, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword family at realradio921.com. That's family. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. It is a Thursday. You guys are going to have a giveaway chance at 11:45. A chance to win tickets, gift card to Deck 84. Franny's on vacation. She's in Daytona with Gator 98.7. I'm sure they're having a great time, enjoying themselves. Susie's in for her.
Wait, what happened? How many drinks did she have, Dom?
Oh, we didn't get a number. She didn't keep count.
Yeah.
Okay, so more, you think, was it 30 or 40? What would you say? Did she even allude to it?
I would say 30.
Okay, I was right. I said 30.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, there's no official number.
No, there's no
She
number.
didn't keep count.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, yeah.
Did she lose her ID?
No.
All right, well,
She
then,
was
you
good on
know.
that.
She had a great
Okay,
trip.
Good.
Yeah, and
I want to meet her.
She's very nice. It's going to be tough for you to meet her because, you know, you're only here when she's not.
You never have any guests in?
No.
Okay.
We don't believe in guests.
Right. Because I was here when he was here, that guy.
G-Man cut that out. He's like, well, we don't want these comedians coming in here.
I mean, if you pay, yeah. No tiki, no shirty here.
Yeah, you're not getting any.
Yeah.
You're not getting anything from me.
No. We're not doing that.
It comes this direction to me. You give me gifts. I'm not paying you.
Yeah. That's the way it is.
You only like your friend, Mr. Mercurio.
Paul, but Paul's, but again, friends of the show, Brady Matthews.
I would say I'm a friend of the show now.
You're on. You got enough. Stop. Oh my
man.
God.
Stop.
Dom's in the house. So the horse who won the Derby is not running the Preakness. That was announced yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. No Triple Crown, but they did say probably going to run in the Belmont. And I don't like when they do that because I think Triple Crown is, it's only happened like 13 times. And it's, it's very, very cool for horse racing, but they're not going to do it. But Preakness will have a big, lot of horses in there, a lot of entries. I think I saw early like 15 horses. Usually it gets cut down to like 8 or 10. So they did make that announcement yesterday. That sucks, but they know what they're doing, obviously, and they don't want to risk it, or they don't think the horse has got a good chance in the Preakness, so they're going to step away. Now, you live right by the Preakness, right, Mark?
I did, yeah, in
For
Baltimore.
years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you enjoyed it?
It depends on how you go. If you go like as a 20-year-old,
Yeah.
you're in the infield and
It's
it's just craziness.
Yeah.
But when you're older and you're going to the VIP section with the tents and the amazing food, it's just elegant and awesome.
Yeah, it's like anything else.
Yeah.
What is the big drink down there?
They're mint juleps, right?
Well, that's the Derby.
That's the Derby.
Just one- each race
in Maryland, I don't know about the races. In Maryland, Orange Crushes are big.
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
No. Orange Crush to me is the Denver Broncos.
Okay. I don't know. But yeah, Orange Crush is a big drink. I'm trying to think.
They have a drink every year. I know they do because they promote it. I don't know what it is. I thought you
I
might
can't
know.
think now.
Because you were down there.
I don't know.
And then the Belmont, obviously, is in early June. So that's the last race. That is also the longest race out of the three for the horses. But I definitely thought they were going to run it. I really did, but they decided not. So no Triple Crown this year. I'm not happy about that. I'm like, boo, no Triple Crown. I wanted a Triple Crown. The schedules for the NFL will be out in a couple weeks. They haven't said the official day, but there is rumors going around that the Dolphins have the second hardest schedule in the NFL, which is not good for the Dolphins because they do have a lot of problems. So we'll see what happens with them, but not a good thing for the Dolphins. You like going to football games?
I love going to football games. I used to have season tickets to the Ravens.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
All right, so Ravens.
I like tailgating too. That's
Yeah.
my jam. You know?
Yeah? Were the Ravens your team?
Well, I lived in Baltimore. I grew up, the Redskins were my team because I lived outside of D.C.
Yeah.
And then when I married somebody that was from Baltimore, Ravens Central.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
And how about now?
Now, I mean, I don't really care. I also lived in Boston. I like the Patriots. So I like to go. I like to go to any sporting events. but I'm not going to watch it.
But you
on
know
TV.
what's going on in the game, right? When you're watching it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite Raven? Ray Lewis?
Mm.
No.
You know, I used to like, and I'd see him all the time, but then, yeah, I used to like Justin Tucker, the kicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's got some problems.
Yeah. Well, back in the day, he was good. You know.
Things happen.
And Ray Rice. I mean, you know, all of them. Just.
Yeah.
I mean.
You know how to pick them.
I mean, yeah, I do. Seriously. But, you know, a lot of them, who was that? Oh, I loved him. Who was the guy that was the quarterback for a while? White guy. What's his name? Gosh. He went on to, I can't think of his name. Everyone loved him. You know who I'm talking about. Oh.
I don't know off the top of my head. There's been a couple of guys. You won that won the Super Bowl?
Did he win the Super Bowl? I can't even think. Who won the Super Bowl?
I forget his name. It was years ago.
Yeah.
Dilfer.
No.
And then there was somebody else who played for a long time.
He was great. He was attractive. He was great.
Really?
Yeah.
Google it. Ravens quarterback who was cute.
Are you talking about Flacco?
Yes.
Yeah.
We love Flacco. Did you say Flacco?
No, I thought it was. Flacco was there for years.
He was great.
He won the
He
Super
lived
Bowl.
near us, and it was awesome.
He's still playing.
Yeah, but not here.
No, he's
there.
not playing with the Ravens.
Yeah.
No, but he was played last year.
Yeah.
He's like Vinny Testaverde. He's played for a long time as a
Mm-hmm.
backup, and he's gone in a couple times and still would. He's over 40, but he's done well. But yeah, like I said, I wish the horse was running for the Preakness, but it's not. Stephen Colbert show's off May 21st, so if you want to watch it, you better take notice because it's going to be gone.
Yeah. Are you a fan?
Of Corbell?
Yeah.
Don mentioned it. I'm not a big late night guy.
Yeah.
I'll watch Fallon once in a while. I think the Stones run Jimmy Fallon last night.
Yes, they were on.
Yeah.
I just feel like it just jumped the shark.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. All the late night. Yeah.
Because they went after Trump every night.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yep.
The Stones were on there. They got a new album coming out, The Golden Tongue.
Yeah.
Men's health and everybody wants to talk about. Study those guys. I always tell people, nobody did more drugs than them drinking.
You know who you need to study is Sting.
Yeah,
I saw him. He's like 72, 73. The sickest body. His arms were so defined.
Yeah.
You know, he's big into Tantra.
Yeah.
You know, he and his wife, Trudy.
Yeah.
Tantra. I don't even really know what it is, but it's like the deep connection sex and all
Yeah.
that. And they're into that. And they made that public like 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sting, definitely, no doubt about it.
He is great.
But I don't know. I think the Stones lived
With all
more
those
crazy.
drugs and all those, and all the women, and they're still alive
Yeah,
to talk about it.
Not only alive, they're still good.
They're
They're out
rocking
there
it out.
performing.
Mhm.
I mean, there's people age 45 that can't.
I've seen a lot of these bands come back around. Like I mean, a lot of these bands. It's just these people are definitely aging.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, well, again, Keith Richards, I mean, still can jam. There's no doubt about it. They'll do a concert tour. They'll sell out. Mick still goes crazy, running around.
Aerosmith.
Wyman. Aerosmith's been a little down. Keith they had to cancel. But the Stones, I mean, they just did a big press conference, I know. Conan O'Brien was the host of it. And I mean, those guys have been together since the 60s. Like, you want to study somebody? Study them. It's unbelievable. And Mick, Mick's Mick. He hasn't changed. It's not like he goes up there and he sits on a stool. He's running around, dancing. He's married to a
You know who runs around dancing? And I saw him, and I guarantee he had a wild life. And I've seen him a bunch. Is Rod Stewart?
Yeah, Stewart's
He is all over running it, and he's up there.
I was in when I used to live out in California for a little while. I was at Fred Siegel's. It was a famous
That closed.
store. Yeah, but it was a famous store.
I love it.
And I was walking through it a lot, and a soccer ball came flying by my head, and I almost got hit, and I picked it up, and it was Rod Stewart.
Oh, really?
And he came and goes, "Hey, mate, throw back." And I was like, "Okay."
Overhead or under?
I didn't know who it was. Like, he gets shocked. I'm like, "Is this Rod Stewart or a lookalike?" He was playing soccer with his kid in the parking lot. And Fred Siegel's was a famous store for
loved
years.
it. Yeah.
Went out of business. But
Yeah.
he was nice. I mean, there's a couple of people that you meet over the years that, can be really cool, and then some people no. But yeah, I think they should study the Stones. There's no doubt about it.
Billy Joel, he's getting old too.
Yeah,
Poor
Billy-
guy.
yeah, he's
I
got
love
some-
him. He's my neighbor.
Yeah,
he doesn't live far from me, and I
Yeah.
want him to come over and play piano if I run into him. That's my bucket list.
Oh, God, you think he's going to come over and play piano?
No, he's never coming.
He's
But
gonna
I
come
want
over
him
and
to.
play piano for you?
I actually know someone lives 3 doors down from him. I'm like, please. It's like me with the with
Go to
you.
Halloween, knock on his door. Trick or treat.
You can't get in that neighborhood. That is locked down. He lives in the sanctuary.
I know. It's locked
Lockdown.
Yeah, he's
There's nothing in that neighborhood. There's no pool, no community, anything. It's all just security.
Yeah, and it should be. No, I mean, he's had some health problems, but he's, he
Yeah.
still was rocking for years.
Mm-hmm.
But the Stones, to me, I mean, you watch them, they're still out there. That's my point. They still rock and roll. They're not sitting there just playing song. Keith's still jamming. Mick, that personality. Don't be nobody.
I'm
like
not
that.
a huge Stones person.
You don't have
and
to
I'm
be.
not a Bruce Springsteen person either. Are you into Bruce Springsteen?
No, I like Springsteen. He's
I
talented.
know, but people like are diehards for the
Yeah,
years. I mean,
well,
forget his politics or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm saying that I just never got. I think it's an age thing. I think if you're 60 and older, we're into all that.
Well, because it's part of your life. I'm
Yeah.
not a fan of really anybody.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like, I got to go see him.
Who's your number one band?
I don't know. I don't even know.
Himself.
Yeah.
He's a one man show.
I like the Stones. Stones were my first concert. My father took me.
Mine was Duran Duran.
I was like 12.
Mhm.
I saw Duran Duran a couple. They were great.
Oh, I saw them recently in Vegas.
Yeah.
Back again on over New Year's time.
Yeah. A lot of girls go to
I saw
Duran Duran.
Toto too.
Toto was good.
Uh-huh.
Did they hold the line for you?
They hold the line. Hold the line.
Duran Duran was great.
Oh, yeah.
I saw them a couple times.
They're great. I love when you can go to a concert and you know every song and can sing along. It just feel good.
Well, that's groups that have been around.
Yeah.
I mean, like
Who
that-
haven't you seen that you'd like to see?
Nobody. No,
I'd like
no.
to see Alanis Morissette. I know that doesn't appeal to you probably, but I'd love to see Alanis Morissette.
I mean, Dom was upset we couldn't go to see Backstreet Boys.
I saw them. I saw them in Vegas at the Sphere.
I know.
Excellent.
Yeah.
He's too scared to fly.
Oh my gosh.
no,
Are you
it's-
scared?
No, I just don't. It's just such a pain in the ass.
Oh, you got to get to the Sphere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one thing I want to go see. Maybe Nikki Glaser. I talked to this girl I know.
She's going to be at the Sphere?
No, she's going to be at Caesars.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen her. She's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, I've seen her Kravitz.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
She's going to be with David Spade.
You know, I had a guy that bought us front row center tickets.
Of course you did.
And he asked me to go. He was from far away. He was coming in to visit me. He asked me to pick him up because they were physical tickets. So I picked him up. And then the night before he came, something happened on the phone and we didn't get along and he didn't come. So I took someone else, front row center. I mean, I didn't know what to do. And he's like, I'm glad you used the tickets.
Oh, really?
It was awesome. Front row center. And she didn't talk to us, like pick on us, which was nice.
Yeah. Were you nervous about that?
Well, you know, when you're right up front, you can they could totally say, hey, what you doing here? Are you dating? Or, you know.
Where'd you see her?
At Kravitz Center.
Oh, yeah. That show, because somebody saw her in Hollywood and Miami, they said that she was a little quiet.
Oh, no. It was good when we were there.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's funny.
I thought it was all right. Right. I mean,
She's
obviously.
the best at those roasts. I mean, come on.
She only did the one that made her was Brady.
Yeah, well, she does a lot of them
Now.
Yeah.
But I'm saying the Brady one made her.
They're all great. Jeff Ross. I mean, I love him.
Yeah, not a big fan of Jeff Ross.
Oh, really? He had
I know.
cancer, too.
Yeah, no, he's one of
He's
those guys.
funny.
When I see him, I'd probably give him $20.
I like him. I mean, he doesn't need you. I mean, he's the writer of everyone.
I know, he's
great.
loaded.
And you know who was great is Martha Stewart did a great one. Snoop Dogg.
I give Martha Stewart credit because she changed her whole image. She got
Oh, yeah.
popped.
Yeah.
You know, she was
Yeah.
very high society.
Yeah.
Started hanging out with Snoop
Now
Dogg.
she's, smoking pot with Snoop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she looks great.
She looks great. She was on Sports Illustrated cover.
Yeah. I think she changed her whole dynamic.
She did.
though, and her also.
You have to move with the flow.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the way the world's going. You
Yeah.
have to.
I also think that she just because there is a lot of people, and you know, if you get in trouble like that, you're embarrassed.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you just go hide. I don't want to be involved.
You know
in it.
those DeJudases, that went to prison? They were from Real Housewives, like New Jersey. I don't even know, New Jersey or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's like deported now.
Yeah, he's involved.
Yeah. And they didn't make it back like she did. I mean,
She did.
And then you know who else? Who's that guy who's, what's his name? Chris Lee. Chris Lee, he went to jail too.
he
Remember
came
him?
out- yeah,
Yeah, and then he said, people talked about maybe being gay in jail, and
Yeah.
he's like, he didn't, he brushed over that.
Yeah, I mean, Martha Stewart was a different person, I thought, because again, she was really
Caliber, yeah.
Yeah, well, these are reality shows. She was huge.
Yes.
I mean, she was
Yeah.
a gazillionaire
She's
with
great.
Food Network and everything, and
Mhm.
she got popped, and she could have went and hid.
Yep.
You know, and a lot of things that she did, other people got away with, but she came back out, got friendly with Snoop.
That
Did
was
the
it.
420. Dom's been at her house.
You've been to Martha Stewart's house? Oh, you just saying he smokes? Oh.
He's been there.
Well, I'm a gummy girl.
No, I give her credit, and she's fun. Like she makes fun. You got to make fun of yourself.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can't
I
take
love
yourself-
her.
You can't take yourself
Love her.
serious.
Love it.
I thought she was cool, but yeah, she was good at a couple of roasts. That one time, what roast was she at? And they were saying Martha Stewart's done more time than all these rappers.
It's kind of funny. I loved when Nikki Glazer's like, "Thank you so much, Shaq Stick."
Yeah.
Talking about Kevin Hart because
Yeah,
he's so little.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the best, Kevin Hart.
Yeah,
He's funny.
Years ago, we had Kevin Hart on.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we was on the improv years ago. I'm talking like 17 years ago, 15 years ago. We used to have all the comedians on.
Yeah.
Carlos Mencina, very nice guy. Paul Mercurio, very nice guy.
Steve-O.
Steve-O is very nice.
Steve-O, he's crazy.
Joey Coy, really super nice. He was down in Hard Rock. He texted me. He goes, Greek, come on down. I went down and saw him. Very nice guy. A lot of them. I mean, again, because they're just regular guys. There was a couple of guys that weren't,
I like when they're real.
Yeah.
When someone's on the phone.
As it's just, and sometimes, it's just the way you connect with them.
Yeah.
I mean, they're on to promote their event. Obviously, we did.
Have you seen Matt Rife?
No.
Yeah. I got burned by Matt Rife. Not by him. I was buying tickets and someone scammed me.
Yeah.
It wasn't real.
Yeah, but it wasn't him.
No, it wasn't him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I never got to see him because I got burned.
I'm not really big in going to comedy. Like, I went to go see Johnny C., who was with us for years.
I like going.
Yeah, and I went to go see Paul.
Anthony Jeselnik. Do you know who that is? He's on. He's been on the roast. He was great in concert. I saw him at Hard Rock.
Dom, what do you have?
We have Julia on the phone.
Julia, what's happening?
This is
Yeah,
Miles calling from the afterworld.
Who is this?
Using Martha Stewart cooking-ware.
Julia Rothschild. Julia, the cook, the chef.
Oh.
How would you like your steak cooked?
All right, go back. We appreciate it, bro. Thanks.
Do we, though? Do we?
11:45, your chance to win a $100 gift card to Deck 84. You'll love the place. Greek Casino will be open. A great place for lunch or dinner.
How are they going to win it? They going to spin the wheel? How are you doing it?
We do the same thing every time.
Right.
You just spin the wheel and you got to pick a number, black or red, odd or even.
We got to get someone to do that. I want to see it. I like it. I want to see if 19 comes out again.
We did it.
I know.
You won.
I want to see it again. I get excited.
You get
No
excited.
Dick 84 for you, though.
Dom's tired today.
Seriously.
He's got a lot going on.
Cranky.
Yeah. He's got too much stuff going on.
Oh.
Seriously. I mean, he lost $100 this year. All right?
Well, next week is just I'll get busier and busier as the day goes by because we have our festival next week.
Yeah, Dom has to do a lot of different
What's the festival?
Dom?
We have our Treasure Coast Songwriters Festival up in Stewart at Pirates Cove Resort. For 4 days, you come see special songwriters, country artists.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Anyone good?
I don't know them.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't know them, but
he's so Greek.
I don't know. I'm not a country person. So
I do like good country.
Yeah, who's your favorite star?
I mean, I saw Luke Bryan last year.
But these are songwriters. These are people that wrote for
them. I mean, that's so hard to know because who knows songwriters. But I love Morgan Wallen. I love Jelly Roll. I love, what's his name? Teddy Swims, if that's considered. I like, I've seen a lot in life.
How about the guy with the cowboy hat with the hot wife?
Yeah. Oh, you talk with the cow. Oh, I love him. I was there when my dad died. I was there, Tim McGraw.
Yeah.
When my dad died, that's where I was. And the song, I actually have a video of it. The song "Live Like You Were Dying" came on.
Oh.
He came out and he said, "I want to give a tribute to Toby Keith." And he started playing it. My brother called right as that was happening, and my dad was dead. And the whole song was about his father and his father going on. And you watched the whole video. It was very surreal.
Famous pitcher for the Mets.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're familiar with it.
Yes. It just was crazy.
Yeah, that is a little bit.
Yeah, it was. I have the video. I put that video up. It was.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah.
Obviously.
But I loved him. I love him. I love the songs.
So you like country. So you just like music.
I like music for sure. Yeah.
And what's your favorite group?
I mean, I like them all. I had a great time. Maroon 5 2 years ago.
They're great.
Excellent because you know every song. I mean, I don't know.
You like Bruno Mars?
Oh my gosh, yes. I saw him on New Year's, and I have to say, I really didn't like him as much until I saw him. Now I'm obsessed. And Coldplay. Coldplay's probably my number one. Probably the energy at that concert.
Not about me. 877-927-6960.
Wishful thinking. Delusional.
Hey, if you believe it, it's true.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. The brain doesn't know what's real or what's not.
No, they're like, is it AI? What's going on? It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio 921-1017. Don't forget, you get a keyword chance for $1,000 that comes out.
1,000?
Yeah. We talked about it.
Oh, right. Right, and I didn't win. And I'm giving it to the listeners. I'm not going to even try to win. I was thinking it was 100 again. For
All right,
1,000
all right,
good.
so just so we're gin clear, you can't do that. You can't give it to the listeners. If you want to play, you can do it.
No, I'm saying I'm not going to take the chance. I would hate for me to win.
Oh, okay.
I think a listener should win.
Yeah. Now, if you want to win, as you're not an employee,
I'm not an employee,
and give it to Dom.
Right.
As he's shaking his head.
I'm wondering what Dom could give me. You know what I mean? Like you're giving me the rate. Dom, what do you have for me?
We're going to commercial break. That's where we're going.
All right, good.
Yeah. And Dom's sleeping today. He's tired.
Yeah, I see it. He's like, enough.
Yeah, he's tired.
I've had enough.
Exactly.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Gator 98.7. They are up all week, up in Daytona, getting ready for Rockville. Dom will be there Saturday. Johnny C's up there. A lot of great bands. I'm sure if you go to social media for Gator or Francis or Jason, you'll see a lot of videos and a lot of the groups and different things that are going up there at Rockville. Looks like a good time. And so stay tuned and follow those guys on social media, and you'll check it out. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll come back in a few minutes with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
He said, I had a Diet Mountain Dew yesterday. He drinks Diet Mountain Dew as an adult, and I'm so sorry. Some of you are sipping on it right now, and you're going to be so pissed at me, but that's loser-aid, man. You got to grow up.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
The Turnpike and I-95 are both trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up on the I-95 northbound off-ramp to PGA Boulevard as construction is blocking the right lane, and heads up on Woolbright Road at Military Trail as a crash is causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day, but Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Check out Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach, a brand new state-of-the-art facility. Open early at 7 a.m. and one of the area's largest selections of new Kias. They'll even buy your car for cash. Greenway Kia, the way car buying should be. They want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Subject to miles and condition. Negative equity refinanced.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Sooner or later, it's going to happen to you. You're going to need a new roof. Sometimes it's your insurance company telling you that it's time, even if you don't think it is. Other times, it's the weather that'll let you know that you got a problem with your roof. Recently, when the rain came, we found that out with our guest house. Agostino Roofing came out, took great care of us. I could not more highly recommend Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing to you and your family. Not only will they take care of you in emergencies, in fact, if you do have a roof leak, they'll come out, fix the leak while you figure out what a permanent solution should be. They won't even charge you up front for it, just taking care of you. If you do need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off of that new roof. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. High-quality people that do a great job. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One Bank.
On Monday night, the Athletes Unlimited softball draft aired on ESPN2, and players learned where they'll be playing pro this summer as the league celebrates its second season. Tennessee pitcher Carlin Pickens went number 1 overall to the Carolina Blaze, and fellow ace Nigeri Kennedy out of Texas Tech went number 2 to the Texas Bolt. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, NA, member FDIC.
Imagine an Olympics where doping is not only legal, but encouraged. It's the enhanced games. Some call it grotesque. Others say it's unleashing human potential. Either way, the podcast Superhuman documented it all, embedded in the games and with the athletes for a full year.
Within probably 10 days, I'd put on 10 pounds. I was having trouble stopping the muscle growth.
Search Superhuman on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Don't shake your head, bitch.
1 second. You are calling people bitch now.
See?
Not you.
I know.
It's only me.
Just Dom.
He wouldn't call Franny that either.
No,
I'm
I call him
playing.
either.
Of course, he's the nicest.
Yeah, whatever. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday.
Don't tell anyone though. It is.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Franny's up in Daytona getting ready for Rockville. Dom will be there on Saturday. Susie's in today. Thank you, Susie.
Oh, my pleasure. Love
In a few minutes, you guys will get a chance to get a gift card for Deck 84. We'll go into a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the Spurs spanked back last night, 133-99, as they did beat Minnesota, and they covered. Knicks won, 108-102. Was surprised about this outcome. I thought the Knicks were win by at least 10 or more. They didn't cover. They had a chance at the end. Philadelphia went cold. Maxey led Philadelphia 26, but his over-under was 26.5. I talk about this all the time. When you get an over-under, they're right there. You're not getting a gift. They know what they're doing, and it does suck. It happened to Dom last night. It's happened to me. It's happened to everybody when you lose by half a point. Tonight in the NBA, you got Detroit taking on the Cavs. Detroit's up 1-0, and the Thunder taking on the Lakers. Thunder won the other night by 19, and they played bad. They made a lot of turnovers. Alexander didn't play well. It was one of the only playoff games he's only scored 20. I just cannot. Now, Reeves played bad for the Lakers, but I cannot see the Lakers staying close. In baseball, you had the Mets winning against the Rockies. Yankees ended up losing, first time in a while, 6-1 to Texas. And the Orioles beat the Marlins again, which is not good. Also, it looks like Conor McGregor will be coming back. There's been speculation about him getting back in the ring with UFC, but it looks like it's going to happen July 24th. And the Kentucky Derby winner, Golden Tempo, will not be in the Preakness. That was announced yesterday by the owner and trainer. That's going to miss the Preakness and probably will be in the Belmont. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. If you have not made reservations for Mother's Day, make sure you do it sooner than later because they're getting booked up, and you do not want to forget about Mom ever. Don't forget about Mom. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Anything you want. What's too expensive today? I said ice cream cones and also gas, which is...
I want to know what people think that it should cost, because you know how many you have to sell to keep the doors open? If that, you know what I mean? It's just such an inexpensive item, and rent alone is so much money.
I just think it's a lot.
It is. It's ridiculous.
Dom, what do you think about ice cream cones? $13. Don't you think that's a lot? I don't.
Oh yeah, that's a lot.
I think a bottle of water, $7 at a stadium is ridiculous.
Well, yeah. Well, you're at a stadium. So
I know,
you're getting
but
hammered.
I mean, just it's out of control.
Yeah. Well, then that's add it to the list. Bottle of water. I mean, if you think it is.
Bottle of water is just stupid.
Yeah,
I mean Costco, you can get them for like 50 cents.
Yeah. Well, again, you're not. Who the hell's in Costco? I mean, when you're out and about.
Right. I'm just saying, and it's.
Would you sneak water into an arena?
No.
I knew you would.
Well, I used to sneak candy into the movie theaters.
Yeah, I never
with my
did
kids.
That. Yeah, I never did that.
We'd go to the dollar. We go to like the dollar store. We go to Five Below.
Yeah, no, I never did that. I never snuck anything in. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. What is too expensive? Let us know. And how much you spending on dating apps, if you are on dating apps. People are on there, and some people feel they're good. Some people feel they're bad. I know somebody thought they were great, got married, got divorced, now he hates them.
I think a drink is expensive. Oh, my gosh. The other night I was at this event. I told you last time I was here, the Paul Abdul event, and somebody went up to the bar and got that 1942 whatever tequila,
Yeah.
and then so they got a double
That's one of
shot.
Franny's favorites.
Double shot.
$80.
Double shot.
How much was
It was $160 at this place, and my friend's boyfriend or fiance got pissed. He's like, and I feel like it's the obligation of the person behind the counter. She's like, I just want to let you know it's gonna be $160, or should you know that if you're drinking that?
It's an expensive drink. I mean, I buy it for gifts for people for the holidays. It's expensive. I think it's like $140 a bottle. So it's like Johnny Walker Blue. I mean, you're getting it. That's expensive.
It's so expensive.
Johnny Walker Blue, a bottle, I think it's 7 millimeters, like $200.
Yeah.
So if you're getting a shot of that, it's going to be $50, $60.
It's not worth it.
Well, obviously. But if you got the money, you're like, all right, I'm going to do it.
That's why I like happy hours.
Everybody likes happy hours.
Right. But I just like that. I mean, I hate to overpay for something.
Well, who likes to get ripped off?
I know.
I mean, we've seen people wake up in the morning and raise their hand and go, I want to get ripped off.
No, I know. Just saying. It really.
Again, you don't have to do it. I mean, any drink at any sporting event's brutal.
Mm-hmm.
You go to a Heat game, get a double for somebody, you're paying $40. Dom, what do you have?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's up, buddy?
Hey, everyone. Hello, Susie.
Hi. How are you?
Yeah, something that's out of control with it. It's getting so expensive. Airline baggage.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yep.
Hey, did you see United and Delta? They're not even going to have snacks anymore.
I heard that. Well, they're trying to do the
Putting out
Spirit Way.
snacks. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
How long of a flight?
Because the price of fuel. Yeah.
West Palm, Fort Lauderdale.
If it's 3 hours or more, I think they do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, under 3 hours. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're cutting back on everything.
Pardon me?
I said they're cutting back on everything. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, exactly. But yeah, when the baggage is, it's just ridiculous. But you're talking about people, rock stars that doesn't age. I'm going to tell you the one that my girl is Lenny Kravitz.
Oh yeah.
Lenny Kravitz.
He's still young.
He's 60.
Yeah.
He's 61.
So that's young.
I mean, everyone 61 looks like they're 40,
I
you know?
mean, Lenny's, in great shape. I'm not saying he's not, but Stones are 82. I think the Stones, I'm just going to partied way more than Lenny Kravitz.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even put, I don't put Lenny Kravitz in the same category as Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart was old, running around that. I mean, it was impressive.
Yeah. I mean, they're in their late 70s, 80s. That's what we're talking about. Not so much looking good that what I said, Evan, was you should do a test on them for all the drugs and drinking that they have said and they've done, and they're still around and they're performing.
And the women. They've been through some women.
Yeah.
All those groupies. Yeah.
He had a picture of Keith and his girl, and he's got his shirt off, basically, and he's got, for 83 or whatever it is, he doesn't have a beer belly. He's got a normal size and pretty decent for his size. And his wife was in a one-piece bathing suit, and she was smoking.
Yeah,
I'm sure she's a little bit younger than her. I'm going to throw it out there. I don't know.
Yeah. But still,
and I'm sure it's like his third or fourth wife, just like Jagger. My comment was, Evan, that we talk about people out there. Those are guys that I would study because no matter what they did, they still look great.
They defy gravity.
Yeah. And Charlie Watts just passed away within a year, and he looked great. But that was the only one out of Stones that's not around. And again, they're still performing. It's not like they're hanging out in London, on the porch. They're still rock and roll. Lenny Kravitz, I bumped into him on Lincoln Road years ago. Very small. Like five, yeah, he's like 5'6", 5'7", if that.
Daughter just got engaged.
Yeah, and he had on a vest. He was ripped, but he's in great shape. I mean, he works out. He does what he has to do. Very talented. I saw him in concert. He was awesome.
Really?
Yeah, it was great.
He'd be good. I like Seal.
Keith Richards snorted his father's ashes. Maybe that had something to do with it.
Holy that's disgusting. Excuse me. Sorry. Bleep.
Yeah.
Dom is not happy. Look at Dom. Sorry, I said the S word. Sorry. Dom.
Let's forget about it. let's forget about it.
But that is disgusting.
Susie's leaving at 12 today.
Is that true? Where is that verified?
Oh yeah, he said it on. I think it was on Fallon one time. They were talking like, hey, and he laughed about it. He goes, "Hey, I don't say like this because hey, I snorted my father's ashes."
Mick Jagger's going to be on WWE coming up.
Wow, that is
They got
crazy.
a new album. How about the Yanks, Evan? They're playing well, man, huh?
Right, and another home run last night.
Judge 15. Man, he's got a chance for 60. See what happens. They're playing great ball.
And welcome. Yeah, Susie, you should be a guest more often.
You think so?
And learn how to be a producer.
We're not picking on Dom today. He's not in a good mood.
I know.
Yeah.
Dom, what happened? Just share it.
No, he's got a lot going on.
Oh, does he?
Yeah,
he's worried about the festival.
No, he's not worried about it. He just has a lot going on. He just has a lot going on. You like to stay in your niche. You know what I mean? Do what you got to do.
I'm not just producer. That's it. There's other
things he has to do. And it takes away from his on-air
boy toy around the office.
I'll just say it. Next week, I won't be on air. I'll be busy. I won't be here Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Where are you going to be?
At the festival.
Okay, so that's a lot to know. And who takes your place?
I think we're going to have Sean and Therese in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we roll it around. We do what we have to do. You know what I mean? It is what it is. We keep the train going. Choo choo. That's all.
Evan, you still there?
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, we keep it going. That's all. But
Well,
Evan,
I, for one, think he does a great job, Dom.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I'm a fan.
Yeah, and Susan, if you ever get a chance, listen to Sharice. She's amazing.
I don't know who that is.
She does a lot of different things. She's on Wild, and she fills in once in a while for us as a producer. Nice girl, very nice girl.
Okay.
I wouldn't say she's amazing. I say she's okay.
Are you amazing, Greek?
Yeah.
No.
Yes. And no, as he's shaking his head, yes.
Amazing. Are you kidding me? Evan pulls out my rating every year for me. And he sends it to the...
He's great.
He pulls it out and he gives it to the FCC.
There you go. Yeah, and Susie's, Sharice is also a dealer at Hard Rock.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she does blackjack.
Okay.
So she has two sexy jobs.
Yeah, you had to hear she gets, as guys ask her to do all these really strange things for money.
Oh, yeah? I can relate.
Yeah, Susie's been the same thing. Last night in Boca. Evan, we got to run. We got a giveaway for Deck 84.
Peace. Enjoy Bruno Mars.
Thank you.
Yes.
Excited.
What are you doing?
Bruno Mars.
Oh, that's right. That's not until September.
No, you said enjoy Bruno Mars. I said thanks.
Yeah, it's not until September. All right, give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. Dom, you got to work a little. We're gonna. You guys give us a call. You get a chance to win a gift card to Deck 84, $100 coming at you right now. Great place to have lunch or dinner, 7 days a week. You'll love the food and the atmosphere, and it's a slice of South Florida.
Someone's here.
It's awesome. So it is definitely a slice of South Florida. You guys will love it, and you'll enjoy it. So try to win. It's Greek Casino, roulette, black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. Pretty simple. Sometimes it goes a little bit farther than ever, but we'll see. And you want to see it live, you said. See if somebody can win?
Yeah, I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see what they pick, what number they pick. Ooh, lines are lighting up.
We get a lot of black and red.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, our lines always jam up. All the time. Everybody loves giveaways. I mean, who doesn't want
Look
that?
at me.
Yeah.
I love it.
Of course. You don't even blank.
The funniest thing is I'm really not a taker, but here I'm the biggest taker ever, and I love it.
Yeah, it's the Greek
Love
thing.
it.
It's the Greek concept. People are not takers, then they come around and you're like, oh, yeah.
What you got? What you got,
What you got? Yeah. What you got? I get those text messages.
I like giving to you, though. I do.
No, you're very nice. You brought me a sandwich 3 days in a row.
Not sandwich.
What'd you bring me?
I bring you a turkey burger, a Greek turkey burger.
That's
I
awesome.
brought you chicken. I try to bring for you.
No, you're awesome. What do you got, Don? What do you have?
We have Chris up first.
Chris, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, what's going on, man?
How are you today?
I'm outstanding.
You feeling lucky?
I'm feeling lucky.
All right, what is your selection?
Red.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. When somebody says outstanding.
Where's our sound behind?
It's there.
That's.
Dom's
You want
playing
me
it.
to
I do hear it now. Now I hear it.
It's
Yeah,
there. I mean,
I hear it.
Pay attention.
Pump it up.
No, I'm telling you, these
Focus.
headphones. I think it's the headphones.
I think it's you.
Maybe it is me.
What time you leaving?
What are you out of here, Susie? Enough already. We're done with you. Good riddance. Take your orchid and go.
24 black.
Oh.
Sorry, brother.
Nice.
All right, try again. Dom, who do you have next?
Next up, we have is Mark.
Hey, Mark. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Greek. Hello, Susie.
Hello.
Mark, how's it going, brother? Appreciate you listening to Real Radio, first of all.
Oh, my pleasure. I listen every day. I love it.
All right, so what are we going to go with? What's your pick?
Let's go first 18.
Okay. And remember, if 0 comes out, you also are a winner on the first 18.
That's what I'm looking for.
All right.
Rooting for you.
First 18. Have you ever been to Deck 84?
No, I have not.
All right, you'll like it. Great place. Hope you win.
Come on, let's see.
That was Susie for the playback. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Double 0. Not a winner.
Someone needs to pick 19.
Thanks, brother. Sorry about that. Who's next, Dom?
Next up, we have is JW.
JW. Dom wants us to go to 2. That's the goal.
Right. And then Susie don't have to talk. We could just have back-to-back losers the whole time.
What's up, brother?
Hey, how you doing, Greek?
I'm doing real well. Thanks for listening to Real Radio, first of all. Appreciate that. What's your selection?
Hey, I always listen to the ladies. Let's go 19.
Woo! 19
All right.
to 36. Let's
All right,
do
so,
it.
So you got 18 to 36
18.
and 00. So we'll see. Susie is a very lucky person, so let's see what happens. I can say that because she met me.
Wow.
Dom Cranky still good.
Seriously. His little things. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Your father.
Come on. Give it to him.
Let's see. Still going around.
Come on.
Come on.
Ooh, wow, this is a great song.
Joker. You remember that from the game show? No.
15.
Are
Sorry.
you serious?
Yep.
This is fixed. I'm telling you. No, it's not. I'm watching it spin. But seriously,
There's
how
nothing
could I
fixed
lose?
here.
No, nothing is fixed. I'm just kidding. When we have 3 losers.
You got jokes. Take them outside.
Oh, sorry. It's not fixed. I'm telling you, it's not fixed.
What do you got, Dom?
Next up we have is Justin.
Justin, what's happening, Justin?
It's going. It's a little Friday, as Franny would say.
That's right. What is your selection?
I am going to go high.
All right,
Go,
19 to 36?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Let's hit it.
Susie Status.
My lips are sealed.
We don't want any of your aura.
I'm the cooler.
Keep it up. I'm taking away your orchid.
Uh-oh.
Oh. All right, let's see. We're looking for 19 to 36. I feel a winner this time. I really
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
22 black.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Now we're talking.
All right.
Have you been there before, Deck 84?
I have not. No, I've been all over Delray, but
Oh, yeah.
not been to Deck 84 yet.
You'll like it.
I like
Food's great.
it. And you know what? After you could leave your car there and you can walk around. I just like that parking lot. It's awesome.
Yeah. They don't really like that.
I know.
I've
Oh,
worked
sorry.
down there for like 5 years.
I'm giving you my little inside secrets. I go there often. I love the place.
Yeah. But don't leave your car there for 5 hours. Not really great for Deck 84. Susie's new as you can see.
Across the street, too, from Deck 84 I park.
All right. Sure you do. All right.
I do.
Thanks a lot, brother. Dom will get your information.
All right.
Thank you.
You guys have a great day.
Awesome.
Appreciate it. There it is. Deck 84, I want to thank them for being one of our partners for years. Appreciate you guys. And again, we always like to give somebody a winner and give away gift cards. And we do it with a lot of restaurants, sporting events, and sometimes the entertainment parks. Universal, obviously Disney, different things like that. Dolphin tickets, Panthers, whatever we have, we like to give you guys. So we appreciate it. Susie's in the house. Another 4 minutes.
He wants to be out of here today.
I just got a text from Deck 84. No, we don't want cars parking here for 6
Yeah, right.
hours.
I'm just saying, like, it's just it's easy. It's a great location.
No, it's a great time. It's if you've never been there, it's really nice because when you go outside, you don't realize when you walk in, if you're not, familiar with it, the water's right behind you.
Yeah, and I love going for live music, so it's fun.
You said somebody was telling you about a place in Fort Lauderdale last night, Zito's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I sat with the owner. He was cool, and he said it gets wild. It gets really fun there.
Yeah, it's pasta place, food.
It sounds like Italian, and
All
cool.
right.
He said he did it like no big deal. Opened up, and now it's crazy. It's sick.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll check it out. I got a lot of friends, and I like La Soul's.
Mhm.
I do like that.
I don't think it's on Las Olas. I think it's federal, but
Yeah, but I do like La Soul's.
Yeah, me too.
A lot of fun.
Yeah.
And always a lot going on. A lot of great
the
restaurants.
guy I was with last night was from Fort Lauderdale. My friend.
He's from where?
Fort Lauderdale.
Oh yeah. What did he say? Did you ever been at Zito's?
No, we met the guy together, and so
Okay.
we would like to go.
All right. So you're gonna
Yeah.
go with him, or you don't know?
I don't know.
He's a nice guy.
He was. I mean, listen.
He's
I'm
very
just,
nice.
Yeah, everyone's nice. I mean, until
Then they're not nice.
No, until I get to know them. It's just one date.
Yeah. All right. Well, was that really a date, or was that like you think a charity event is good for a date?
We met up first.
Yeah.
We met up first that's why I didn't get there till 8.
Yeah, and I was
So-
like, because you told me 5:30 you were gonna meet and then get. There.
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe it's time to buy you a new watch. He seemed like a very nice guy.
No, you want to get me a Swatch watch?
No, Swatch watch.
I know.
Get the hell out of here.
Did you ever own one of them?
Swatch watch?
Yeah.
No.
You never, Dom, did you have a Swatch watch growing up?
A what?
Swatch watch.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, how old are you again? You're 30?
34.
Oh my gosh. Even at like Caesars or one of those places, outside they have, maybe it's New York, New York, they have a huge Swatch watch store in Vegas. But you remember growing up, all the different bands? Come on now.
I never had one. Don't you want me
They
to
were
tell you?
fun. Okay.
What is it called? Swatch?
Yeah, SWAT, they were famous.
Yeah?
They're still around.
All right.
Okay.
What's the price tag on those?
Not a lot. It was back then. It
Good
was
for kids?
Yeah, well, 30, 40,
Yeah. All right.
rubbery was cool.
All right. Do you have one now?
No.
I was gonna say.
No, I don't have one.
No, that
I have
guy-
my Timex.
Yeah. No, that guy
I'm
seemed
not
nice.
dating myself.
That guy seemed nice. Like I said,
He was nice, yeah.
A lot
Nice
of nice
guy.
people last night. Red Meat Lovers Club.
Mhm.
They always have a great event. Evan's great. He loves the microphone.
Yes.
He does.
He does.
He goes crazy.
Well,
on
he
the
was
mic.
doing a lot of the auctioning. And it was
Yeah,
just,
yeah. But he just loves being on a microphone.
Yep.
He
Good
loves
for
to
him.
walk in. If you walk in, you don't want to be known. He nails you.
Yeah.
Because he announces everyone comes in.
Yeah.
Greek's here. It's like-
Yes.
And I'm like, dude.
I was wondering if he was going to know who I was because I know he follows me on Facebook. And but anyway, so I walked behind the mic.
There was good pasta there last night.
Yeah, the great food.
And
It
who
was
was that
sexy,
guy?
sexy chef. He's great. It's
That's his name, Sexy Chef?
Sexy Chef. He's known, and then it's Potions and Motions is the company.
Okay.
And they're there at every event.
They do a lot of catering.
A ton of catering. I mean, and it's good. It's just really good food.
Yeah, the pasta I had in the sliders were excellent.
Mhm.
Always great food at Red
Yeah.
Meat Lovers Club. Great job by Evan and his crew. Go to their website, redmeatloversclub.com. Check out their upcoming events. Always cool events. They always get
Mhm.
involved with good charities. Do a lot with the police, which is always nice, and a lot of different charities. A lot of for children who are sick.
Yeah.
A lot of different things that he's gets
So
involved.
nice.
No, it was cool. Good event, and the weather was perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, last
Great.
night was one of those nights that you live in South Florida. You're like, this is just unbelievable.
It really was, yeah. And you got to have ice cream.
Yeah. I bought ice cream. Well, actually, I went in there because I saw a hot chick and I thought she was by the counter. I'm kidding.
You went in there to pee. No, that's what everyone. Where do you go to the bathroom? Go to the ice cream shop. So I think it's great for the ice cream shop.
Yeah.
Because everyone buys ice cream.
Yeah, well, only when there's events there.
Mhm.
I mean, besides that, they're on their own.
Yeah.
It's a little hidden. It's nice. Again, it's very
I've been
nice
there.
area.
I've been there before.
Yeah, it's a nice area.
My friend sought it out. My girlfriend from California came down to see me, and she knew about it, and we purposely went there.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. She sounds like she has an exciting life.
If you saw her,
Yeah.
she'd be your type.
Oh, let me see.
Oh my gosh, she'd be your type big time.
We'll see.
My friend Angela, she is hot.
And
Hold
she
on.
flew here from California to see an ice
Not
cream.
to see, come on, not
Come
for that
on,
reason,
Greg.
just while she was here.
God, give me my orchid back. It is the best.
This is her, like, just in the car. Like, she's stunning.
I can't really say. I can't say her.
I'm telling you, she's hot.
Yeah, she looks good.
No.
Yeah, I can't tell.
All right, let me show you some better pictures. Like, she's
Fine.
magnificent.
Yeah,
actually.
I'm more about personality.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Since when?
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
On Woolbright Road, watch for an accident at Military Trail. Tambourine Avenue, there's a crash at 6th Street. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's the Greek from Rosa Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. And this Saturday night, May 9th, UFC 328 Live. That's right, UFC 328 Live. The knockouts are at Monroe's, and you'll also see knockouts in the ring. It's Saturday night at Monroe's Palm Beach. 5-star restaurant, UFC. Sounds like a perfect night and beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's Palm Beach, baby. Ding, ding. Peace.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
No one likes talking about bad breath, so let's change the conversation and talk about fresh, clean breath. Most gum and mints are just Band-Aids. They fade fast. Well, that's why we created Zellman's Minty Mouth, the long-lasting, functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's have become so popular because they really work. Don't believe me? Order now with our Love Us or Your Money Back guarantee. Zellman's is only available online at Zellmans.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zellmans.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Sooner or later, it's going to happen to you. You're going to need a new roof. Sometimes it's your insurance company telling you that it's time, even if you don't think it is. Other times, it's the weather that'll let you know that you got a problem with your roof. Recently, when the rain came, we found that out with our guest house. Agostino Roofing came out, took great care of us. I could not more highly recommend Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing to you and your family. Not only will they take care of you in emergencies, in fact, if you do have a roof leak, they'll come out, fix the leak while you figure out what a permanent solution should be. They won't even charge you up front for it, just taking care of you. If you do need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off of that new roof. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. High-quality people that do a great job. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
So I really thought I was doing everything right. I work out, I eat healthy, and I actually feel pretty great. So I went to Life Imaging FLA expecting good news. But after a quick scan, no needles, no dye, no getting naked, and in just a few minutes, then I got my results pretty quick. And I wasn't fine. I'm at moderate to high risk for a heart attack. That's the scary part, and you can feel healthy and still have no idea what's going on inside your body. 1 in 3 people will die from heart disease, but it's often preventable with early detection. We save lives with our FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Right now, you can call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250. Free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Fair sunny skies out the door. We'll be looking at lots of sunshine for today. Hot temperatures in the low to mid-90s this afternoon with light south winds at 5 to 10. Mainly clear tonight, lows in the low 70s, more sunshine with a few clouds on Friday with a high in the low 90s.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio. Appreciate you guys always. Real Radio 921 and 101.7 on the Treasure Coast. Franny's out today. She'll be back with us next week. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Susie's in. Thank you for stopping in.
My pleasure. Hello, hello.
You guys can call us about anything, but something that you're paying for now that's too expensive, let us know. I said ice cream cones. Yes, Dom.
G-Man, I want to see what you think about this. You know the girl Sophie Rain?
The girlfriend Orlando?
Yep, the OnlyFans girl that makes,
$40 million?
More than that, makes almost equivalent to what LeBron makes a year.
Yeah.
In his salary.
Yeah.
She was on a podcast the other day and saying that she now she has to support both her parents.
So that shouldn't be a problem.
Well, just because they both were trying to keep jobs still, and their jobs actually fired them because of their daughter.
Yeah, so she's making $80 million a year. She can't pay.
That's
for
nothing.
Yeah,
you give me $2 million,
I
they're
just want to see
fine.
what you thought about
yeah,
that.
First of all, she
should be.
Yeah, she should be, and B, if I was making the money, of course I want to retire my parents. I mean, if you have money, it's the easiest thing to give, and you want to share with people that I would take care of my friends.
Absolutely. If I had loads and loads of money, nobody would have a mortgage. Nobody. I mean, that's just how I am.
But she also just felt bad that her job has cost her parents their
big
job.
deal. Okay.
Yeah,
she can get over it.
Her image too,
her image. She should have questioned that when
Yeah.
she signed up for OnlyFans.
Yeah. Well, I think.
But
that,
she's also a quote unquote virgin. She claims.
Okay.
So,
well, who knows what she's doing on OnlyFans?
Yeah, or anytime. I mean, again, it's.
have you seen it?
No.
It's worked out for her, but I think taking care of your parents should be automatic.
Oh, yeah.
Your brothers and sisters, if you're close with them.
I did. I took care of my dad, towards the end.
Yeah, I mean, that's life. I mean,
they took care of me.
Yeah, so I mean, if you have the money, and now if the parents are upset that they lost their job or their identity, for a lot of people, their job is their identity,
Mhm.
and they don't have anything else. That sucks, but you got so much money.
Yeah.
I mean, you got that kind
Go
of money.
travel.
Yeah,
No one
you can
knows
do
you.
anything. You can go to Bahamas tomorrow. Nobody knows their parents. I'm sure the parents were not happy when she started this.
Yep.
I can't see any parent.
What
that
does
be
your
like-
daughter do? I'm so proud.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
on OnlyFans.
Yeah, I can't see it. But when the money comes in, I'm sure
they're proud.
Yeah, I don't want to say proud.
but they're-
I just don't think you're happy about it. I've never seen her thing. I'm not an OnlyFans customer. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. If you're out there and you want to get paid for it, go ahead. But I don't.
I
think...
did have a date the other night, and the guy told me that he hasn't slept with someone in a long time, and he's signed up for Ashley Madison. Like, that you can go meet other people that are married or just not comfortable. Like, it's really wild that's still around. Even
Ashley
though
Madison?
there's
Yeah, there's another site, Dolly Madison. You should call that site. That's people who bet the Jets.
It's people that like old,
I mean,
government.
whatever you're into.
Yeah.
But he was bold that he said that.
He told me. He's like, I feel so comfortable talking to you. He told me.
Yeah.
And he told me a lot.
Who do you have, Dom?
G-Man, we had a caller say that Sophie Rain teases you a lot, and she only shows her boobs and ass.
Oh, wow. Then God.
She makes all that money and doesn't. She's a virgin and just shows TNA.
Yep. And basically, she teases you for about 9 minutes of the video, and then the last 30 seconds will be the entertainment part.
Yeah.
Well, good for her. I mean, that's
She got it dialed in.
Yeah, I mean, she's smart.
I have to show it all.
It sounds like our listener might be a subscriber.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Or he heard from somebody. I think she's cute. I mean, I wouldn't be throwing that, but God bless her. Again, it's worldwide. Well, who was the person you were talking about yesterday on OnlyFans? That guy was next to her. Was that her? Remember, he was saying he was giving her all that money. He was an older gentleman.
Oh, no, that was a different OnlyFans girl. I don't know which one that was.
But that guy was a podcast, right? And he was saying to the girl, and she was saying, like, oh, I have a boyfriend. He goes, I don't like when you tell me you got a boyfriend. And he gave her, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy.
When I'm sitting on the beach sometimes in Delray, planes will fly over with the little, flags. They're like, you know what I'm talking about? Like they're advertising, and it's OnlyFans sites. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Yeah, on planes.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've never seen that. I've seen that in Miami, but not OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I've seen, like, oysters, 2 for a dozen.
These girls will talk about their sites. It's pretty wild.
Crab cakes. There's a lot of girls out there, just like everything else, that don't make great money.
Yeah, like, I don't make a penny.
Yeah.
But, I don't have an account, but I still don't make anything.
Well, yeah, how are you going to make any money if you don't have an account?
I'm just kidding.
You're so funny. It is the Penthouse, 877-927-6969. That's a, slippery slope. Once you get involved in it, that's it.
It's hard to turn back from that.
Yeah, because you're making that kind of money.
But didn't Dom say most people are not making money?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of girls are not because, again, this girl, for whatever reason.
And I don't have a good-looking feet. It sucks. You really need to have something special.
Yeah, or you got to be a good BSer.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to put yourself out there, and that's it. Again, it's worldwide.
Yeah.
You got to have some guy in Switzerland spending, sending you $2,500 a week. I mean,
maybe I will get on.
You never know. Then all of a sudden you bet the Yanks today, minus 1.5 runs, and you're doubling.
And then you're down 100 for the year. So.
Well, Tom doesn't bet big.
I'm just messing with him. Like, I was expecting that number to be so much larger, especially with him being in such a bad mood. I thought.
Were you expecting like $5,000? Because I don't.
I didn't know.
A lot of what I make a year.
I know. I'm saying when someone
I'm not
bets,
like G-Man stacked over here.
Well, nobody could be like that.
Whatever.
I don't even know what
I'm getting gas with changes.
I know, right? And he's complaining at his $13 ice cream cone. He's like, "What?"
It's the principle.
I know.
I don't mind spending 10 dimes for a piece of ass.
Right.
But ice cream
really?
cones. But I mean, ice cream cones. Tell your girlfriend to call me.
Let me ask you a question. Is it looks? What men out there that do pay for things? Okay. What is too much for that, and what's cheap? You know what I mean? Like, are you going to get anyone good for $500? Are you good? Do you need to spend $1,000? You need to spend $5,000? Like, what is the cost of good sex or like hot girl sex?
Again, you're asking me.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
like,
hypothetically.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about this.
Well, do you know anyone that's ever been to? Because I used to watch that Bunny Ranch show.
Oh, Vegas?
Yeah.
I wouldn't go out there. Nah, that looks a little.
We can't even get you on a plane to go to the Sphere.
Yeah, it looks a little nickel and dime. If I had a reason to go to Vegas and somebody's going to pay me, yes. I don't want to go to Vegas and pay for 8 people.
Right.
I'm not looking to do that.
No.
I'll stay this weekend at the Eden.
Exactly. Oh, no.
For a cigar aficionado.
Right.
It depends what you want. You can probably get a hot girl for a nickel.
Really?
I mean, you get your girlfriend, you're dating her, you're still paying, you're buying her stuff.
Right.
I mean, you do whatever you want.
I got to find the guys that buy me stuff.
You're in Boca.
Can you believe it? I'm like the only girl. I'm the only girl that, like, I've never had a guy pay for my nails except, like, when I was married. It was our money. Never.
Yeah.
Never once, ever.
I'll give you $20 if you leave.
Yeah, that doesn't cover it, my friend. That doesn't cover it. I might go get my nails done.
Bring the orchid. Do it straight out.
How much can I get? Can I get 3 nails done for the orchid?
Bring your Tito's.
Right.
Bottle of wine.
I forgot. Oh my God, was the Tito's on the list? I forgot. But he listed out all he's giving me.
And tell him, listen, you want Bruno Mars tickets?
Right.
Sell them before you get them. People do that all the time.
Yeah.
People who buy them online. There's a big star that everyone wants tickets for. I got to get a pair. She's in Wild Rodriguez, I think her name is.
Oh, I love.
Olivia
wait a
Rodrigo.
minute. Can you get me Olivia Rodriguez tickets? My daughter would kill for that.
No, I can't.
Kill.
I already got a pair for somebody. Yeah, I can't do that.
It's one and done.
I got you. What else you want? What
I want Olivia. I didn't even
Ticketmaster?
know about that. My daughter would go crazy. That would give me really good browning points.
I've heard so many people about. I don't even know what her music is. I never.
Oh
heard.
my gosh, I love some of her songs. She's
Yeah.
a young girl.
Yeah, I'm sure. But I've heard so many girls, women. Oh, my daughter wants to.
Yeah,
my daughter wants
that's
to.
what it is. My daughter would
Everybody's trying
kill.
to get them the other day. I got a pair for somebody that I'm very close with.
Oh my gosh! I didn't even know that was an option.
That's a stab at you because
I know he's not close with me. Yeah, I know. You think I didn't hear that?
First of all, drink some more Windex. I gave you enough. I'm not going to give you Bruno Mars and that.
What? I got Coldplay and Bruno Mars.
That's enough.
Right.
Jesus Christ. You might be done.
I mean, who knew there's a limit? It's ridiculous. I'm limitless, and I'm worth it.
The phone's ringing.
There's Saved by the Bell.
There's always a limit. I mean, I paid $13 for nice skin comb last night.
Right, exactly.
I'm
If
pissed.
it was 14, we'd be done.
It's over. She's like, we don't take money here. I'm like, oh, okay.
Because it's not real. You're not really paying that much if you don't have to actually spend the cash.
What is? Oh, you sound like a casino host. Who do you got,
true.
Tom?
We have Graham Wellington on the phone.
Graham.
What's up, Graham?
Greek, do you recognize the name? You were in front of me at New York Prime waiting on the valet.
No, I don't.
I was in the Rolls Royce.
Jeez, I can't take this today.
Do you have any Grey Poupon?
Do you remember, or were you?
No, I don't remember. I'm pretty focused.
Okay, let me refresh your memory.
Go ahead, Calvin.
We made
Calvin.
You're a betting man, and we made a bet on whose car was going to get valeted next.
All right, here. Well, first of all, this is wrong because I do not valet at New York Prime ever. I never have. I park in the back by myself.
Well, I was talking to you. You were on the.
Okay, keep it going, Calvin.
Anyway, you owe me 5 bottles of Grey Poupon. My friend.
I'll give you a jar of Skippy that's half used. You want that?
Where'd the other half go?
Well, I've never been. Oh, well,
Is Thurston the third? Like,
you made him hang up on you.
I'll see you at Polo next week. Well, he did. 877-927-6969. We had a couple things. What's too expensive? Bottled water, coffee, obviously.
yeah, the Starbucks guy said,
the CEO.
Yeah,
it's good. It's worth it. It's their high premier blend. I mean, he's a CEO. He's smart.
What's he gonna say?
I would look at him if I worked for him. I'm like, dude, really? Like, you really think that's good? $9 for a cup of coffee? Crazy? Of course he's gonna say it's going in his pocket. Starbucks. I go in once in a while. It's rare. And
do you give him your name? Would you say Greek, or what do you give him to put on the side of the cup?
Oh, God, Susie. I get a cappuccino. That's it. I throw him $5 and I leave.
No, I'm saying they ask for your name, and at the end you pick up your thing. And a lot of people give different names.
I give him Abraham.
Okay. Abe. What's up, Abe?
So,
Abraham.
I am shocked.
I give Moses.
I am surprised the amount of money on the Glades, Boca, and a couple, even in Miami. The amount of money people spend.
Oh, yeah.
$37.
That's what I'm saying. I've never had a sip in my life. Think of all the money I've saved. I've been able to buy bags and all this stuff with my coffee fund.
Yeah, whatever way you want to put it in your spot, that's great. I'm just, like I said, to me, it's a great scam. That's all.
Yeah.
I said it's a cup of coffee.
You know what I think is ridiculous? When I get my nails done or my toes done, if they have to cut my toenails, like that's $5 extra.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, we're talking, what? Every little thing or something. It's everything is nickel and dime.
Yeah, well,
everything
that's
is.
how they make the money.
Yeah.
They add it up. I mean, like I said, you go to any sporting event, you get a liquor or a double. Go to a Heat game, a doubles.
Yeah.
A drink is like $40.
Yeah.
I mean, it's there. And they have you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the whole thing. So what are you going to say? I don't want it? Or are you going to go into your bag and pull out a little bottle of Bacardi?
How much should a pizza, a whole large pizza be?
Pizza's out.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. Dom?
G-Man, I saw people at Boca Bash. There was a boat that was selling pizza.
Yeah.
They had multiple
It's not good.
ovens on it.
Yeah.
And I think they were selling it for $40 a pie.
Yeah.
Out on the water.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
I mean,
They had people coming up, I'll take 5. You know, they were so backed up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, first
and
of
he
all,
delivers it right to you.
There's so many people, thousands. That was a good idea.
I've done it before when it's not Boca Bash, and I just didn't think it was that good. Like, it could have been better.
Pizza, though, every pizza's $20 now.
Yeah.
I mean, and if you get any toppings on, it's $30. I mean, so pizza's a lot. I mean, it is. And people love it. Well, you know how much pizza we consume as a country? Forget it. And it's simple.
That's why fried rice. Rice is the cheapest thing there is, and that's a fortune. You know?
Fried rice.
Rice.
Yeah.
Rice is so I mean, it's cheap. And
Yeah. How about ramen noodles?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Oodles and noodles.
That's what we're going to start eating if we don't get some
Right.
winners.
Right.
We keep losing by a half point. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Always appreciate you guys. Thursday, excuse me. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921 and 101.
It's your Friday because, you're busy.
Yeah, we got
Busy
things,
this weekend.
Yeah, we got things going on. It's we don't really like to promote that.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying you got a fun weekend. The cigar aficionado.
It's work.
You know what though?
It's work, but he's got a lady staying with him, so.
I have nobody staying.
We're not certain about that. Oh, you think so?
I heard him go in the other room the other day, and he was like, "All right, babe, bye, I love you."
Oh my!
He goes in that Gator studio when he wants to make a call, and he'll go in there. Oh, hi, babe, how's it going? Yeah, I'll pick up the groceries.
He's such a liar.
No, but he did end the combo with, "All right, babe, I love you."
I say I love you to a lot of my friends.
I know.
He
says that to me. Bye, babe, love you.
Yeah, I say it to my boss. Doesn't mean I mean it. If somebody says I love you to me, I feel obligated to say it to them. Especially in an awkward moment. I'm not going to be like, I like you a lot.
Is it weird that I hang up and I'm like, I like you. Bye.
I mean, who says that? I mean, say I love you.
Right.
Yeah, Dom is a little bit of a jokester, and we like his personality. The other day, I was in a Gator studio talking to somebody, and she said, love you, and I said, love you back. So what am I going to say? I don't love you back? I mean, everybody measures love differently.
All right. Have you been with that person that you said love you back to?
It been with him in what way?
Sexually.
No.
Okay.
Friends.
Okay.
Nope. We're
All
friends.
All right.
Somebody I trust, and somebody that's there for me, and that's it. Could something happen in the future? Anything's possible, but no.
Okay. Do they listen?
What?
They listen in here?
No. Okay. No, nobody listens.
Just us
We're just talking to ourselves.
Yes.
Especially when you're
Talk
on.
amongst yourselves.
We just lost 3 sponsors this morning.
Oh my god. G-Man, you want to talk back?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Klaus. Sweet Susie, your bucket list should be called a 55-gallon drum list. Ho!
Thank you.
Oh, Klaus.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's
That was a
going
good one.
crazy today. I mean, he's really swinging for the fences. He's not giving up. Dom, do we have somebody at home?
Hold on, let me check. It was Klaus before, so let me double check.
Oh, yeah, don't put Klaus back on. We've had enough Klaus today with the callbacks, with the call-ins. He met me at New York Prime, so we're good. He's at his quota. Yeah, he's at his quota.
We got Riggs on the phone.
Oh, Riggs is the best. Riggs, what's happening, buddy?
What's up, guys? Happy almost Friday.
Yeah, what's up, Riggs?
Not much, just listening to your very kind of thought-provoking topics there, like the price of fried rice in South Florida.
Yeah.
I would say fried rice, if done right, I think it's worth the money.
Oh, absolutely. Do you have a favorite place? Because I consider myself a connoisseur.
He's in Cincinnati.
Oh, gosh.
That's how big we are.
Yeah.
There's no good radio in Cincinnati. Riggs has been calling for years.
He's that desperate. He's like, I have to dial in.
No, he knows talent, Susie.
Yes, he does. He does.
Yes.
So what do you think of Susie, Riggs? You've been listening for a couple days.
I mean, I think she could do better.
Yeah?
Sure.
Could I? Tell me what I need to do.
No. I think you can probably take some voice lessons. No, I'm kidding. Jeez. I think she really has some good thoughts, and I appreciate the effort that she puts in. The only thing is that Franny is next level, so it's hard to like having that lobster fried rice. It's hard to compare other fried rice to that.
Yeah.
When you have the best.
Riggs has been listening to us for years.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? This is my 4th time being on the radio, so I think I'm pretty good.
Yeah, and if you think you're pretty good.
Well, I hear it. I hear it from my friends. Like, they'll give me honest feedback. They will. They're like, you
you're
suck. No,
Have
but
your
they
friends
will.
ever told you you suck at anything? Stop.
Yes, they're like, don't do that.
Really?
Yeah.
They've told you you suck?
A couple guys wrote me and said the chemistry between you and Greek is awesome.
My chemistry's good with everybody.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you.
Way to bring her back down, bro.
Yeah, he's.
I love Riggs.
I'm out of here.
Okay, I gotta tell you, he did one of the nicest things for me ever. I've never met Riggs. We talked on the phone, and he sent me a jersey of a football player, Chase from the Cincinnati Bengals. Delivered it to our station. You want to talk about going up and above? What a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a nice guy.
What do you got for me, Riggs?
Well, I mean, anything you want, really. If you're hanging out with the
Well, I'll take some compliments to start.
everything does a bit.
Some what? Compliments. Now they put me down.
Yeah, I'll take some compliments because you beat me up already. You tell me I suck.
Right.
Well, that's following Johnny C advice there. You kind of beat him up first, so then you build him back up. You know?
G-Man always beats him up first.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm real. I mean,
I'm real.
I tell like it is. I mean, again, you're doing a good job. You've
I'm
helped.
fine. I don't care. I'm having fun.
Yeah, we don't
I
care.
mean,
yeah, think Dom cares? You don't
it's
care.
not like I'm getting paid.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not either. Don't worry. I'm probably getting paid about the same.
You want an
If
orchid
I could
now?
sell the bottle of Tito's, and if I could sell, we know the $100 value of the gift card. What else we got? The orchid. What'd you get this for?
Would I pay for it?
Yeah. Would you? So what could I sell? Oh, you went top dollar.
Yeah, you're gonna buy it on the side of the road.
Yeah. That's very sweet. Seriously, I mean, he's a sweet guy.
Yeah, I am. I want to come back and date me. What else you got, Riggs?
Well, I was going to take Susie up on that offer to get to know her better a little bit.
Oh, okay. Let me step away. You guys talk.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So Susie, what is the one thing that you have on your nightstand that people would be like, "Oh, that's interesting," or maybe what do you have on your nightstand?
On my nightstand, okay, I have a bottle of. This is really sexy. I have a little pill container for progesterone. Lovely, because I'm getting older there. I have just sometimes before trash day, I have like 7 bottles of water. Like anybody has a lot of bottles of water. I don't know. Are you trying to look for something like
a poster of Baywatch?
I have some books.
You have that 6x9, that G sign for it?
Yeah.
Still there?
I have a mold of he sat into, so it's just a mold of his behind just sitting there. Kidding. I don't really. I mean, nothing special. It's all in the drawer. It's all the exciting stuff's in the drawer.
Oh, there it is. It's in the drawer.
Next
So
question.
this mold you're talking about is signed, or where can we get that?
Well, he signed it because he likes me to kiss his ass, so that's why. That's why. That's why he made it and gave it to me. So you tell me what he wanted me to do with that.
See, you can't see Dom, but Dom's doing like 9 things, and he always just like throws in something when he hears something good. He's like, "Oh, that makes sense." Well, ask me, Riggs, what I have on the side of my bed.
Yeah, what's on your nightstand, Greek?
I have an ashtray that somebody gave me that I've never used with a big G.
Nice.
And it's a very nice ashtray. And then I have something you would die. It's a crown somebody gave me.
Like a king crown?
Like an actual crown, or
like King Gangster over here. All right.
No, a crown. It's like it's not an actual crown, but it is a crown. You can see it.
Like from Burger King.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly.
Dom again.
I know.
Exactly.
Dom, can you relate to me? Because I'm like more your age, you know?
And, I'm trying to keep it neutral for you.
He's just trying not to lose any more sponsors.
Right.
I usually
Now that
do
there's no
too.
listeners.
I usually am the one that ruins sponsors for him. So.
And that, so have I done that today?
A little bit. A little, not much. Not that we
get
can't
them
work.
back.
Yeah, we get them back.
Mm-hmm.
You like when you're in the doghouse because it's fun to get out of the doghouse. You know what I mean? So this morning when I bought you to Orchid, the girl said to me, "Ooh, are you in the doghouse?" I said, "Why would you say that?" She goes, "You seem like the kind of guy that gets in the doghouse." I said, "Roof. Just pay it."
Biatch.
Biatch. I was going to say, biatch. Open your mouth where you shouldn't.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you call this cash register girl biatch to her face?
No. She just thought she was making conversation.
Do you feel like you've gotten to know me better now that you know what's on my nightstand?
A little bit.
Yeah.
But I did have a follow-up question.
Okay.
If you had a choice, would you prefer indica or sativa?
I'm sativa all day long. I don't want it all day long, but that's what I'd pick. 100%.
What do you like betting, favorites or underdogs?
I don't need help going to sleep. My sativa will put me to sleep if I need to, or it makes me have fun. I mean, I love it.
Lose a big bet, you'll definitely wake up in the morning. There's no way you're waking up. You're not going to not wake up.
I've lost so much. The worst. It like you almost like despise gambling when you lose. You know what I mean?
Who likes losing?
And you're like, I'm never doing it again until the next time.
I've never said that.
You've never said it. I have. Me, I'm
I've
sworn it
stopped
off
for years.
Yeah, me too.
but I've never sworn it off.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, like,
You know, you say stupid things, but
yeah.
But I can't say the D word, the degenerate word. But so I felt like one though.
Why,
Yeah.
when you were betting?
Yeah,
Well,
when I
you're
lose.
also different. You have a different life. You have kids. You have responsibility.
Yeah. One time, like I won a cruise at bingo with my kids when we were on a cruise. We went to bingo and we won a free cruise.
Yeah.
Had I just paid for that cruise, and I would have saved so much money because I went on that free cruise and I gambled so much and lost. This is years ago. It took me like a year to recover.
Wow, that's bad.
It was terrible.
All right, Riggs, what else before we let you go? Because
we got to go.
We got to go.
If you're riding on the Kentucky Derby, would you prefer saddle-on or bareback?
All right, Riggs, we love you.
Gotta go, Riggs.
See you, bro.
We'll talk to you later. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
He said, I had a Diet Mountain Dew yesterday. He drinks Diet Mountain Dew as an adult, and I'm so sorry. Some of you are sipping on it right now, and you're going to be so pissed at me, but that's loser-aid, man. You got to grow up.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Broken down car in Lake Worth, Florida's Turnpike North. We're slow at Lake Worth Road, and that construction continues to cause a backup. Right lane of your off-ramp blocked, I-95 North to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Facing production swings or a tough skills gap? Workforce Solutions from Express Employment Professionals makes hiring easier. Find your local office and see how Express can help you hire smarter and faster for contract and full-time jobs. Visit ExpressPros.com.
Kohl's has Mother's Day gifts that feel like a treat because moms deserve something nice. Preferably something that doesn't involve snack duty, carpool, or reminding anyone where their shoes are. Make her day extra special with 15% off all her favorites across the store at Kohl's and Kohls.com. It's just too bad you can't buy her the one thing she really wants, a nap. Select styles, 15% offer ends May 17th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hallmark Cards presents Mother's Day at Walgreens. Celebrate every mother figure in your life with a Hallmark card at Walgreens. Show how much she means to you and how deeply she's loved. A Hallmark card is the perfect way to say thank you for all she does. Don't forget, Mother's Day is Sunday, May 10th. Visit Walgreens today to find the perfect Hallmark Mother's Day card and make her feel truly special. Mother's Day means Hallmark cards at Walgreens.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVIN.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
No one likes talking about bad breath, so let's change the conversation and talk about fresh, clean breath. Most gum and mints are just Band-Aids. They fade fast. Well, that's why we created Zellman's Minty Mouth, the long-lasting, functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's have become so popular because they really work. Don't believe me? Order now with our Love Us or Your Money Back guarantee. Zellman's is only available online at Zellmans.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zellmans.com.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older, be stronger in the gym, be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Check out Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach, a brand new state-of-the-art facility. Open early at 7 a.m. and one of the area's largest selections of new Kias. They'll even buy your car for cash. Greenway Kia, the way car buying should be. They want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Subject to miles and condition. Negative equity refinanced.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Sooner or later, it's going to happen to you. You're going to need a new roof. Sometimes it's your insurance company telling you that it's time, even if you don't think it is. Other times, it's the weather that'll let you know that you got a problem with your roof. Recently, when the rain came, we found that out with our guest house. Agostino Roofing came out, took great care of us. I could not more highly recommend Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing to you and your family. Not only will they take care of you in emergencies, in fact, if you do have a roof leak, they'll come out, fix the leak while you figure out what a permanent solution should be. They won't even charge you up front for it, just taking care of you. If you do need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off of that new roof. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. High-quality people that do a great job. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Fair sunny skies out the door. We'll be looking at lots of sunshine for today. Hot temperatures in the low to mid-90s this afternoon with light south winds at 5 to 10. Mainly clear tonight, lows in the low 70s, more sunshine with a few clouds on Friday with a high in the low 90s.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Here's to the moms chasing toddlers or texting bad memes in the family group chat.
What the?
This Mother's Day, iHeartRadio honors all the moms in your life. Celebrate with the moms in music with iHeart Moms Radio. Explore playlists for the whole family, like Disney hits. Plus, plenty of mom-themed podcasts. Open the iHeartRadio app, search Mom, and listen now. iHeartRadio.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. It is a Thursday in the books. Today is May 7th. Hope you guys are having a good day, and you get the keyword every hour from Rover and try to win that $1,000. Please win that $1,000. I'm begging somebody out there to win $1,000. Not to take my $1,000, but to win it. Francis is in Daytona for Rockville with her good buddy Jason for Gator 98.7. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Susie's in.
Oh, Susie's mic working?
Is your mic on?
It was. Can you hear me now?
There you
Yeah.
There you go.
A little connection. Hello, hello.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Yeah.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Last night in the NBA, the Spurs won 133-99. So if I see that score and I wake up this morning, I'm like, Victor went over 19.5. He didn't. I would have been like, oh. And again, when you're betting player props, you got the Stars, when it's a blowout, they sit them down, especially in the playoffs. So you got to be careful with that. Knicks 108-102. 76ers, the game stayed under. I was surprised about that. High pace first quarter and first half, but they slowed it down. Over under was 212. First quarter was 33-31. And a good friend of mine had some mucho dinero, let's just say, on the over. And I thought he was in the winner's circle. But no, you got to play all the games. Tonight, Detroit taking on the Cavs. Detroit's up 1-0. And the Thunder taking on the Lakers. You could bet Thunder a sweep. What do you think of that bet? Would you have taken that?
Ooh, no. I think LA gets one.
Yeah, I would have taken it. I think Thunder swept them. Just my opinion, obviously, but I think they have enough. Baseball yesterday, there was some baseball going on today. Yankees played at 12:35, but last night they lost to Texas 6-1. Also, the Marlins got beat by the Orioles, and the Mets beat Colorado. Mets have won 2 in a row. Break up the Mets. And Conor McGregor looks like he's coming back in July for Fight Week, and that'll be in Vegas. Dom gives that a high thumbs up as a good recommendation to check that out. You still get tickets, obviously. They haven't even set the fight yet, but it's basically done. That's what they're talking about. The big fight for UFC is going to be in June, and that's going to be on the White House lawn with President Trump's birthday, and that is coming up in June. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a good place to get a great steak and a great meal. And for Mother's Day, make your reservations sooner than later. It is Thursday. You still got some time. I don't know if they still have any openings, but give them a call if you want to go there and celebrate Mom, which you should do. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Anything you like, but again, what is too expensive? We had a couple different things on the table. Let us know what you think is too expensive. My thing was ice cream cones. I think they're too expensive. Bottled water, coffee. We've talked about that.
Yeah.
Different things like that. But let us know. Airplanes, whatever you get on an airplane.
Dogs.
Dogs
are ridiculous. I spent so much money on my dog, and I'll go on these sites that say, and people ask how much you pay for your dog, and people paid $400, $500. I mean, to spend thousands of dollars on a dog.
Yeah, people do.
I know. It's just crazy.
They love them. I mean, you could always.
So I haven't fixed my dogs.
Yeah, you can go to shelter, obviously.
Yeah, of course. I recommend that. I mean, you should adopt. But
Yeah,
I haven't fixed my dogs. I have not spayed or neutered either one. Should I mate them?
That's a deep question.
I know. I'm just saying. I mean, how do you can make a lot of money being a dog breeder?
Yeah.
It's not. I don't want to get into that thing, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't have any clue. I would not know anything to tell you about dogs.
Just too much money. It's a lot of money there, is what I'm saying. Especially in expensive areas. They just, really take advantage.
Yeah, I mean, but to have a dog is obviously,
It gives you a lot of love.
Yeah, it gives you a lot of love, unconditional love, but it's...
You ever had a dog?
Never. But it's a luxury.
You never had a dog?
Never.
Never in your life, even as a child?
No.
What?
No.
That explains it all.
Yeah, whatever.
You think? Look at Dom. You think so too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! You had a dog?
Oh yeah, I have one right now.
Aw.
I have a black lab.
Aw.
My mom didn't want us to have pets.
Aw. No fish, nothing? Gerbil?
I had a goldfish one time.
That's hard to
Oscar.
keep alive.
Oscar.
Mm-hmm.
I fed him a fettuccine pasta one time. He died.
It's so
I was
wild.
like, Oscar.
When you go to the Chinese restaurants, back in Maryland and DC area, they used to have it. They'd have these gigantic tanks. The goldfish were like gigunda. It's because the tank is so large. When you put them in this tiny fish bowl, they can't grow.
Yeah. Yeah, we lost Oscar. We had him for a while. I think I had him for about 3 weeks. And that was
Did it come like you win him at an affair, like the fair?
No, I went to a pet store and I bought it.
A goldfish. How much are goldfish now? Are they overpriced?
They were cheap then. I had a fish tank for a while with tropical fish.
That's amazing. I wanted that.
Yeah, that's cool.
They upkeep of that's expensive and it's a lot.
It's nice though. There was a show about that was on Bravo or something.
Mm-hmm.
These guys, they did one at the Dunkin' Donuts locally down on Military, and they make like all exotic tanks.
I love that. I think it's very serene.
Yeah,
I love
it's very
that.
cool. hang out.
We used to have koi fish when I lived in Maryland in the back in our pond.
The Wynn, when you walk into towers, they have a lot of those koi fish and everything like that, which is nice. I have a buddy of mine. One of my buddies, he still works there. He works at Bellagio. He fixed the fountains. That's what he does. You know, he's in a little motorboat.
Choreographs to the music.
No, he fixes them.
I know, but I'm saying he has to choreograph to the music.
Yeah, so one night I was there like 1 o'clock in the morning with some girl, and she was giving me heat all weekend about me knowing people. And all of a sudden, you couldn't see him because it's so dark. And he's like, Greek. And I'm looking around. And then all of a sudden he comes up on this little boat, a little motor. I went to college with him. It was so funny. He goes, what are you doing? I go,
Where'd you go to school?
2 schools. I started BC, ended up in Jersey. And it was so funny. He came up and he's like, what are you doing? I go, how long have you been working here? He goes, 20 years. It's a union job. I've been there. It was so funny.
Wow.
She was dying. She goes, you know the guy in the motorboat at the Bellagio? He came right up to the fence. I'm like, oh, bro, what's happening? She died. She just sat there. She put her hands in her face. She goes, I'm not saying anything else the rest of the weekend. I knew when we got out to play, and I knew the cabbie. Just small world. I just ended up knowing him, and then a couple other people. But when he came, I died. It was just so funny because you never see those guys.
Yeah.
And they have shifts. He was telling me, I don't know about now, but 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
They
have to.
Yeah, 8 hours a day.
Never sleeps.
Yeah, but oh my God, it was hilarious when he pulled up. He sort of like a little thing. I'm like, what's up? Yeah, that was probably one of the weirdest spots that I bumped into some people.
It's just also a job you don't think about.
No.
You know what I mean? There's just so many jobs that wow, that's a job.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of jobs out there that you don't think about that are just. I got a buddy of mine. I got him a job years ago, 30 years ago, with the Super Bowl, and he works with the NFL still. 30 years.
That's a good one.
Yeah, and he doesn't own a house, has no car, travels with the NFL every year, and he's not married.
Well, no kidding.
Yeah, no kids or anything like that.
You can't get married when you can't have a relationship.
Yeah,
when you're not settled.
you don't have a house, obviously, but he's loved it. You know, he's been doing it for every year. He sends me a program in the mail. And always says, thanks, G, you're the best. And he sends me a program, which is nice, but he's been there for 30 years. But yeah, that's one of those jobs that you're like, you do what?
What's the nicest gift you've been given by like a fan?
A fan?
Yeah. All right, somebody listener. I'm not saying they're a fan of yours.
I've gotten a lot of boxes of cigars, which is very nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
Riggs is Jersey.
I said.
Yeah, he loved that. Yeah.
I mean, to me, anytime somebody comes up to me and says they listen to the show and
Turkey burger?
No, turkey burger. I'm regifting.
I love when I hear the sound. His little, I love that.
Oh, Dom?
That does it for me. I like it.
Oh, maybe you get that on a loop and it'll help you tonight.
Exactly.
A lot of boxes of cigars.
Mm-hmm.
Some cash was living for me at different places football season. There was a guy who left an envelope for me a couple times at Strikes. I don't know who he is. He just listened.
Because like you helped him with picks, and so he wants to tip you out.
I just say the picks. I don't have.
I'm saying you said the picks. He played them, and so he's like tipping you out.
He's like, here.
That's so nice.
Yeah, it was nice. It was like I think $20 a roll of quarters. So it was nice.
Two rolls. It's $10 a quarter.
Box of cigars a couple times.
Mm-hmm. What's your kind? What's your go-to kind?
I smoke Vega Finas. They're from Monte Cristo. They're very light and
is it their brand?
Yes,
oh,
it's
okay.
under the Monte Cristo tree, but they're not. They're $8. Dom, who do you have?
We have Al on the phone.
Al, what's happening?
Hey, Z, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good, buddy. What's going on?
I see you have a guest on the show today.
Yeah, Franny's out. Susie's filled in a few times when Franny's been out, and she's back today. Yes.
Susie.
Yes.
Hey, Susie, you're doing a great job, hon.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Now, here's the deal. I'll send you my picture, and then we can meet in person. I mean, Greek will vouch for me. I'm a pretty decent Italian boy.
Okay. I don't know. Where do you live?
I live in Jupiter.
Okay. And what do you even know what I look like? I mean, do you want to go out with someone
I don't,
sight unseen?
I don't care what you look like. I like the way you sound, and you're really sure of yourself, and I like the way you hold yourself against the Greek man, and you blend in really nicely. So I just
thank you.
I'm single and I'm available, and I don't make a lot of money, but it's pretty good. So I'm good.
All right, we'll send it over 555-1212. I want to see what you look like for sure.
You're gonna get some messages now that you just gave out.
It's not
I
real
know that's
number.
your- Oh, yeah.
It's 555-1212. It's like the fake number forever on TVs.
Well, I don't know if you have like a second phone for
No,
somebody
no,
that
no,
randos
no,
or-
no, no.
You
I
don't
would
want to
never
give out your number.
Of course.
No,
That's.
no,
I
no,
mean, I'm not an idiot. But you know what? If you send it in the station or you look me up, you can definitely look me up. I'm Susie Levy Heyman, Heyman on social media.
Well, what I could also do is I could, after the show, I could, I have, I'm one of the special people that have Greek's home number.
Oh.
So I can call him. I can get his address, or I can get, I could email him, or I could just, Google over, not Google it, but I could send over a picture to him, and then he can show it to you if you like.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
He's a Yankee fan.
Okay. But, yeah.
Okay.
She doesn't care.
I only date Mets fans.
She's a fan of the Zeros.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you're not a baseball.
A lot of them.
I used to work for the Orioles. I used to work, I was the Boog Pal girl. I told you that. I used to be at the Oriole Stadium all the time.
Yeah.
So that was my team.
Powell. Wow, that's going back.
Yeah. I used to stand with him during the first 3 innings. People would I told you, it was a very demanding job. People would hand me balls for him to sign.
Yeah.
Or different items.
Al, she's talking about when he was retired, not when he played.
Yeah, this is he had Boog's barbecue.
All right.
At
Yeah,
the
he
stadium.
had the barbecue place.
Camden
That's
Yards.
Yeah.
Well, I liked the Orioles back in the day when they had all the fantastic pitchers. They had like about 5 or 6 Cy Young winners on that team,
Yeah.
and they would win every year, so they were phenomenal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're the only
I'm
team
through,
in the history of
Go ahead.
baseball to have 4 20-game winners
4, yeah,
in one season.
Mike Cuellar and
Pat Dobson,
Pat Dawson, yeah,
Palmer,
and,
Dave McNally.
Palmer, yeah, he made the Hall of Fame.
Palmer, yeah, he was big. He was a star. But I'm saying you're the only team ever to have 4 guys with 20 wins on one pitching staff. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, they won a lot of Super Bowl. They won a lot of World Series, and then as years went by, they of course lost a lot of players, and the Yankees were really great at the time too. But they went through a big slump for many years, and now look at them now. They're in stock, except for last night. They got murdered last night, but they have a 12:30 game today, right?
Yeah, right now they're playing. Yeah.
Hey, I have a question. Do you ever run into Tiger up there in Jupiter?
Do I what now?
Do you run into Tiger Woods?
I met him once before. I've been to his place called Woods, which is pretty close to where I live.
Mm-hmm.
I never saw him at his club, but it's a very nice club, and the whole area there is very nice. The Tommy Bahama restaurant there is really very good.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a nice little area. Yeah, it's pretty close to my home. Yeah.
All right.
All right, Al, we appreciate the call, brother.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, love the show, and thanks for coming by there, hon. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved on anything you like. It is a Penthouse on a Thursday, but we had What's Too Expensive, something that you got a little sticker shock and said, ooh, what's up? I said ice cream cones.
And if you feel like you could date Susie, call on in. We could do like a dating hotline right now for Susie.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for it.
Yeah. She's fine.
You got to make $1 million a year no matter what. Is that close or?
I mean, that's acceptable.
All right.
Listen,
I'm out.
I'm not about the money. I'm more of the mental stimulation girl. I need mental stimulation to be.
G-Man's about the money.
I don't think so.
Kidding.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, you know what? You got today. Nobody knows what you got to do tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? You're not broke.
Listen, I've been high, I've been low. Money doesn't matter. It doesn't make you happy.
No, puts gas in your car.
Right. If it does, it's so expensive now.
$469.
Right.
And you know what I feel bad for? Because anytime something expensive, the people taking the money are getting flack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do. And I heard some guy in line today in front of me, and
I can't even listen that he pays cash and walks in. I mean, you need to use a credit card.
For what? What do you care what I do?
What do I care? But seriously, who walks in? Call in if you walk in also. I mean, seriously, there's nobody that walks in nowadays. I mean, you can't even bond with them because there's the thick plastic all around from COVID.
I like
the
them to
little
see it.
square.
Gives them a
Hey,
little juice.
can I shake hands with you? Put your pinky through the little opening hole. I can't.
I'm not shaking hands with them.
I know.
I mean,
Do you play any scratch tickets?
Once in a while.
I like that sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, I'll go.
I know someone that won $1 million on that back in Maryland.
Yeah,
and then he got divorced right after that. And they only got like 700,000, but they split it.
I'd be happy with a roll of quarters today. You know what I mean?
$10.
I know a buddy of mine who won $1 million, but he's also spent $1 million doing it.
Yeah.
So, like, I'll do a little bit here and there, but not a lot. I'm not every day. Thursday, I got my number. Yeah. I mean,
that's
I'm
fun.
not
I
that
like
guy.
to get that as a gift. Like back when people used to turn 40, I'd give them 40 scratch tickets.
Yeah,
It's
I
fun
don't
to
do
see what
that.
you win.
Nah, I'd be pissed if they won. I gave them a gift. I'd be like, screw
Nah,
that.
I love it.
No way.
I'm telling you, Dom, you're 32 or 34?
34.
So at 35, you should get 35 scratch tickets.
No, I'm doing enough.
You know what? I had a 55th birthday last year. You know what someone came to me and gave me? They gave me $2 bills.
They're worthwhile.
Yeah.
I carry one in my wallet. My father gave me.
Yes, and that's special to me too. And I sent him an article this morning that $2 bills are worth a lot now.
Well, I got a couple. Maybe you can help me out. We'll go 50-50. If you sell them, I'll give you half. So if you win a lottery, you gave somebody a ticket, right?
Yeah.
It's Dom's birthday.
Yeah.
And you gave him a ticket. He won $2 million. Do you think he should give you anything?
I mean, he could give you a little something.
Okay.
But I mean, it's a gift to him, and he deserves to win that.
All right, but would you bitch about him if he didn't give you anything? Like you say, screw you, Susie.
I think if someone wins $1 million, or if someone wins 100,000 on it, they should give you $1,000 at least. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you gave him $1 million, he taxes, he gets $550. You know, the uncle.
I don't
pays-
think he gets 550. I think he'd get like 700.
Why?
I don't
Because of his income?
I think it's like if you can write whatever. All right, so say 600
All right,
grand.
so what would you want? What
I
would you
mean,
be-
I would think he should give 50 grand to you.
Don, what do you think of that? You want him? Somebody give you a scratch off for your birthday. You won $1 million. You cleared $650. She's saying you should give $50,000 tip. He's not doing that. I can tell you that right
Who's the person?
That you're giving it to? The person that gave it to you.
No, who gave you the gift? Is it someone close? Is it someone random?
Well, I mean, if they gave you the
is it a
gift.
listener? Like, who gave me this?
Well, if somebody gave you a
Is it
gift,
G-Man?
If G-Man gave it to you, and you get 600 grand after taxes, are you giving G anything?
Yeah, I'll give him a nice little cut.
What's that look like?
Maybe 10 grand, because I know that would get him somewhere. He'll be able to place a nice bet with that.
10 grand.
All right.
That's what a lot of people do. I would give more.
Same with me. Would you do 50? You think that's acceptable?
I'd probably do 100. Because
Okay.
I'd be like, wouldn't have it
I wouldn't
anyway.
have it, right. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, and I would think of karma.
Yeah.
And the guy upstairs would be like, really, Greek?
I mean, you were just putting me through it, so I'm thinking 50, but I'm a giver anyway. I share everything.
Well, I got to think about all the pain that he's caused me.
Right. Oh, that is
Account for
something.
that.
You know what? You got a point there. I could see that. That gets deducted from his whole 100. So now he's down to you give him $20 to $30. He's good.
Yeah, see?
Just like
So
that.
10 grand was actually nice.
You're cut out.
Oh, yeah. It sounds like a meeting with iHeart when I'm doing my contract. Pain and suffering, we're taking that out.
Right.
It is the Penthouse on the Thursday. Hope you're having a good time enjoying the show. And if you're not, maybe you don't know talent. We'll be back in a few minutes with a lot more of this and that. Yanks today, baby. That's what we're on. We'll be back. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest. Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Accident causing a delayed Lantana Road at Jog Road. And in Palm Beach Gardens, continued road work has the right lane of your off-ramp blocked. We're seeing big backups I-95 north to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alert stick and make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LIFELOCK. 1-800-LIFELOCK or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Okay, so I walked into Life Imaging FLA thinking I was completely healthy. I work out, I eat right, I do all the things I should. But after a quick heart scan, listen, no needles, no dye, I didn't even have to take off my clothes. And it took about 5 minutes, and I got my results before I left. It was insane. But it stopped me when I found out with my results, I'm at moderate to high risk of a heart attack. Heart disease is a #1 killer, and for many people, the first symptom is sudden death. That's why early detection matters. So now I have this information to give to my cardiologist. We save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. And right now, you can call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements. Valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Check out Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach, a brand new state-of-the-art facility. Open early at 7 a.m. and one of the area's largest selections of new Kias. They'll even buy your car for cash. Greenway Kia, the way car buying should be. They want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Subject to miles and condition. Negative equity refinanced.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Fair sunny skies out the door. We'll be looking at lots of sunshine for today. Hot temperatures in the low to mid-90s this afternoon with light south winds from 5 to 10. Mainly clear tonight, lows in the low 70s. More sunshine with a few clouds on Friday with a high in the low 90s.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
She's definitely smarter than us today.
Because she's not here.
I mean, today she is smart enough, no doubt about it.
And she's getting paid.
And she's getting paid, that's right. Franny's up in Daytona getting ready for Rockville. I wish I was going. But I can't make it. Dom's going to be there Saturday. Going to be some ladies up there, huh, Dom?
Oh, yeah. Tons of ladies, tons of good bands if you're into that. I know not all of our listeners are in the rock, but, I mean, Guns N' Roses tonight, Foo Fighters tomorrow night,
Oh, right.
Bring Me the Horizon Saturday. That's who I'm going to go see, so I can't wait.
Is there anybody that you really want to see?
Yeah, I'm going to see Bring Me the Horizon on Saturday.
Okay, cool. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921 and 1017. We just spoke about it. Francis is out. She'll be back with us next week. Susie's been nice enough to stop by and say hi.
Very nice.
And a good friend of yours wanted to make sure I said a special hello to you, Andy Quinn.
Oh,
Andy
I
Quinn's
love
up,
Andy.
he's up in the mountains, and he
Andy.
wanted to make sure. Dom knows he's a big fan, right, Dom? Mr. Andy Quinn?
Yeah, wait. He's up in the mountains. Last week,
fishing
on off his yacht, and now he's up in the mountains. I mean, next week he's at Martha's Vineyard, flying his private jet there. I mean, what's up with this guy?
You know Andy. You know how he rolls.
He sounds bougie.
Yeah.
He's too good to come here, though, it sounds like nowadays.
Well, you got to get the losers. That's why I'm here.
No. Andy filled in many times over the last
I love that. So I met him here.
Yeah, and Andy's a sweetheart. He's busy. And where he is, he has no phone service.
Oh.
So he said he wanted to call in, say
It's
hi
like
to
Guam.
you. Yeah.
It's like being in Guam. You're all isolated.
Yeah, he's in Elizabeth, New Jersey. So he has no phone service. Andy's
Hi, Andy.
Yeah, he said, make sure you say hi to Susie. I definitely will. So a lot of the Patriots now are commenting about the whole situation with the coach. Now, Drake May said, hey, I don't believe it's going to affect the team. People are asking this. I don't see it. Our good buddy Jorge asked me this yesterday, but it is coming up a lot. What do you think, Dom? Do you think it is going to affect the team?
Oh, yeah.
You do?
Yep.
In what way?
I mean, it's just it's going to be on everyone's mind if he's going to be that's going to be their coach or not next year.
Yeah. Now, this new thing with the boat has come up, obviously, and it's one of those situations now where it's 5 years. It looks like their relationship went on for a long time, whether or not it was what was happening. But when the players start getting involved, that's not a good thing. Like when they're coming up to them, because that shouldn't be something that they ask any of the players or anything like that. So that's taking the focus off the team, obviously, and what their goal is to get back to the Super Bowl this year. I would bet a hard no they're not going to get back this year, the Patriots.
You should make a pick now before the whole season starts and just to see where you come in. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think the Chiefs will be back in there.
Chiefs and who else?
Maybe the Niners.
All right. So,
I mean, again, these are just based on that. I mean, I know the Rams are favorite in Seattle.
all right, mark that down, Dom, that he said that.
Oh, I mean, he bets the Chiefs almost every year.
Yeah. Because, again, I won so much on them. I think they'll bounce back. I think they'll go over their season win total, which is 10.5. But I mean, it's so hard now because, again, you don't know what injuries, what's going to happen. It's just a shot in the dark.
No Patriots? No Patriots?
No, I don't think Patriots are bad. No way. No. That'd be like my Bulls.
No
thing.
Ravens?
Ravens got a shot. I mean, they do. I mean, new coach. We'll see. I don't know. Lamar, he's good. He is good. But
Redskins? Or what are they called now?
Commanders.
Isn't they switching the name back?
There's talk of it. They haven't done. I don't see them. No. I don't
Oh.
see Washington. No.
Okay.
I don't think the Bears have a good season. I think they drop off a little. Dallas got better. I mean, every team gets better, but you don't know how the draft picks are and things like that.
Mhm.
And injuries are the biggest thing in all sports.
Yeah.
If somebody's healthy, then you know
Yeah.
what? They got a good shot.
Yeah.
If they're not, then you're tapioca. We had on the line today, what is something that is just too expensive? And Susie laughed because I said ice cream cones. But
Well, I just feel like anything little like that, there's no way they're going to be able to pay their rent. You know what I mean? They have to charge more because in this day and age, especially when you're not in a location that's like a prime center location, you have to. It's more premium.
all right, so I'm going to go back today. I'm going to say to the guy, here's 20. Tom,
Yeah.
what do we have?
We have Rick on the phone.
Rick, what's happening?
Hi,
Welcome
Rick.
to the Penthouse.
Hello, everyone. How are you?
Good.
We're good, Rick. What's happening?
Nothing. Just calling you guys, thanking you for last night.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you.
It was pretty good. Nice meeting you, Susie, by the way. Very good, very good. Oh, my God, the weather was perfect. Everything good.
Yeah.
Went well.
Yeah, you had a good time with the food?
Had a great time with the food, yeah. I mean,
Did you eat a lot?
Yeah, oh, my God. Way too much. And then the ice cream at the end. A little ice cream at the end.
Well, you did go over and get the ice cream? Did you feel it?
yeah,
Did you feel like you paid too much or are you pleased?
No, I thought everything was awesome. I didn't have any.
No, I mean for the ice cream. Because that's what we're talking about.
What's that?
Yeah.
I don't know if I think the ice cream some people got free.
No,
Oh, really?
it was for free. It was just scoop for free.
Scoops. Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Go back.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm going to see if I get I'm going to go in. Hey, I didn't redeem.
Scoops are free. I got it in a cone, so I paid I thought it was a little
Oh my
expensive.
God, the fresh waffle cones. Yes,
I like
absolutely. That's the way to go. But no, I was just going to say, I know that you've been on the show for just a little, but you know how they say people have like you have like the face of a voice of a radio station. You know, radio station personality.
Mm-hmm.
Susie, you definitely have that.
Oh,
I
thank you.
I've done it for a while, but you know how people say, "Oh, you have a voice like a radio station."
Right, well, that means
They're not attractive.
They're not attractive.
So that was nice. What you
Oh
just
no,
said.
really?
Yeah, when you have the face for a radio, that means no one sees you and you're not attractive. So, like Howard Stern, they always said that about him. He would say it about himself.
But well, I mean it totally as a compliment.
Thank you.
I don't mean it in a bad way. But we had a great time, and I just wanted to call and say everything went well.
Did you get over to Monroe's?
No, I had to work after.
All right, Rick, it was good to see you. I'm glad you had a good time. The Red Meat Lovers. It was nice to Evan giving us tickets for the audience. We had a couple more other people who showed up, but I'm glad you had a good time, buddy. It was good to see you.
Yeah, very nice.
Okay, great. Thank you again.
Peace,
All right.
brother. Nice area, too. What's the name of the place? Sunny House?
Sunday Village.
Oh, man.
That's just, oh, man.
I think we should start just calling him by, like, Italian. We just call him different names. Whatever.
Call me whatever you want.
What's up, Spain?
What's up, Spain?
I go through all the G names. So,
Gordon.
Just because no one knows what Greek's real name is.
Well, I do. Everyone knows it's Ernest.
Does
Ernie.
it even start with a G?
Muhammad. I told you. It's Starbucks. I go there. Like, what's your name? I'm like a Muhammad. They're like,
No,
what?
no, you said
Abraham?
Abraham. Abraham's his real name. He's, you know what he is?
I've used, what the hell was the guy in Billions?
Oh, I love him. Axel. Axe.
I use Bobby Axelrod.
I love Axe.
Yeah, Bobby Axelrod's
That's my
cool.
show. Yeah.
He, you know what? That's him doing a total accent.
I know.
Because he's from, where's he from?
Like
Britain?
South Africa or somewhere.
Or
like,
South Africa?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard him on an interview one time, and I'm like, oh, my God.
I know. I
And
love
you know
when
who's
they
like
do
that, too? The girl in Yellowstone.
Yeah.
And the another one of the actors, because my buddy Brady Matthews, who calls in, just got a job on Dutton Ranch?
The new one, but you said he's the bartender?
Yeah, he got the bartending gig. So he's on a regular tape. Very handsome guy. Yeah, very nice guy, Brady. And I'm so happy for
I like
him.
when guys can say other guys are handsome.
Oh, he is.
I
He's
like
a-
that.
Yeah, he's a good-looking guy, and I'm happy for him because he's been fighting it.
Does he get a lot of girls?
Yeah, he does well. He's got a girlfriend now, but we go back, him and I, 20 years in Vegas.
Do
But
you ever have any friends that you're like, how the hell did he get her? You know, like the guy's nothing special.
All the
but-
time he has that.
Really? But not even like if they don't even have money. Like, how did certain guys get certain girls? Do you ever wonder that?
I think a lot of it's timing.
It's not like member size or anything like that.
Well, obviously, if that's what it's important to you. I mean, it's different to get a girl one night as to being with a girl.
You know that, and I'm not like this at all. There are women online that to meet you, they have to see a pic of your privates.
really.
I never would ever ask for that.
Yeah, they sound a little whacked, but whatever.
Have you ever
maybe.
sent one?
Never.
Dom, you ever sent one?
Nope.
I mean, isn't that crazy? And let me tell you, unsolicited, I've gotten so many. I've had people kicked off sites before.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy.
And we know what we do with them, right?
What are you doing?
We pass them along to all of our friends.
Oh,
We
that's nice.
circulate it.
Oh, that's awesome. Your crew sounds awesome.
Well, that's what every girl does. We're like, oh my gosh. And you know
Who'd
what's
have in
funny?
a derby?
One of the funniest statements that I heard one time that you're supposed to reply to that is be like, that is disgusting that you're distributing child pornography like that. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, everybody's different. But have I ever met some? Yeah, I've met people both sides, and I was a little surprised.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say? You rarely see 10s with 10s.
Yeah.
They say that. You know, like,
I think a lot of couples, like I said, match, but sometimes, I bump into somebody and I might be a little bit surprised knowing the person.
Yeah.
But not anybody who has a great personality or a good personality, because I think a personality for a lot of people, if you get to know them, and it depends how they meet. I think there's a lot of couples that meet, or you meet somebody that maybe you work with that otherwise you would never talk to. Because you're nervous, or I'm not going to go up to her or him. But then you have the break of work, and that's a segue. And that's why so many affairs happen at work.
Oh, yeah.
But I think that
You know what? They said pickleball is destroying marriages.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Everyone's meeting there and hooking up, and then, and you can easily say, I'm going to go play pickleball, and
Well,
you
same
really
with
are.
golf.
Yeah. A golf? You think so?
Yeah.
It's destroying marriages?
Well, I mean, you meet people playing golf,
Yeah.
too, mostly men.
Yeah.
But
That's how you become gay? You start to play golf?
No, you meet females who play golf.
Yeah.
I mean, not gay.
No, you know what I'm saying. Like, if there's mostly men. I just
Well,
can't
there's a
get
lot
over
of women who play golf.
Yeah.
There's a lot of women who play pickleball.
Yeah.
I mean, but you got to play with them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a segue. You could go take a yoga class.
The
You know,
guy last night, he plays a lot of pickleball.
Oh, is that where you met him?
No. But maybe I'll
Is he good? Did you ask him?
He's pretty good, he said.
I know pickleball. I know a lot of doctors are happy about it because people play in their 40s, 50s, and 60s, and they've been blowing out their knees and shoulders.
Oh, yeah. It's like a dentist giving candy out.
Yeah, I know a couple of my friends who got really hurt. ACLs.
Oh, yeah.
You get out there, you don't realize
One
it.
false move, you're messed up.
Yeah, you're done.
Out of commission.
I got a tough time getting out of bunk beds, so I'm gonna watch.
Right.
But pickleballs, yeah, I could, because it seems innocent.
But it's really not.
Yeah. Well, anything could be. It's like when somebody's girl or wife or boyfriend or whatever goes on vacation. You don't have to go away to bump into someone. You can bump into somebody in an ice cream place. I mean, if you're looking, you know what, and you want to talk to somebody, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
When
what
you least expect it, you can expect it.
yeah,
For sure.
I mean, it's not like you got to be like, oh, I got to go away. So if you play pickleball and you're having an affair, call us 877-927-6969. Susie says marriages are going to hell because of pickleball.
I read an article about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't thought of that like that, but I guess, like
Yeah.
you said, if that's something that's going on. But you could go anywhere, like I said.
course.
You don't need to go away. And that's a lot of times my friends say, like, their girls are going away for a weekend or whatever. I'm like, it
I
doesn't
was
have-
getting my nails done, and I met a hot guy
Yep.
next to me getting a pedicure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always get pedicures. I don't
Right.
say that. Did he hit on
No,
you?
I said hot. Oh, sorry.
Oh, got him.
I got him.
No.
No.
I just said
Anyway.
I was saying I get pedicures.
I
I'm
know,
not
of
saying I'm
course.
hot.
I think you're adorable. Has anyone ever seen him?
No.
He's 5'2". He's
Susie's last show today. Not everybody.
I love it.
He doesn't like the height joke.
First of all, I think you're tall. How tall are you?
5'10".
Oh, yeah, that's. I mean, I'm 5'1". I was just kidding.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
all right. Show off your
I'm 5'1" with heels. I add
with
heels
heels?
on.
Well,
No,
you
I
wear-
add
you
heels.
wear heels- you wear
Yeah, I'm
heels
wearing
everywhere.
heels right now.
Yeah, you wear heels everywhere.
Yeah, I'm a heels girl. Like, I mean, they're pretty high.
What do they call those, wedges?
Yeah, these are espadrilles. These are the best.
Yeah, comfortable?
Yeah, because when you start
Don,
wearing,
you like those?
did you like these?
Try 'em on.
You see that? See that, Dom?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sexy.
Yeah. A lot of girls last night were dressed very nice at the Red Meat Lovers Club.
Did you like what I was wearing? Did you see it?
Quick. I really
Yeah.
wasn't focused.
I barely saw you.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost walked past you.
Yeah.
But did you know I kissed you? I came over and kissed your cheek
Yeah, I was like,
because I
what's up?
couldn't hug you for the last week because I've been sick.
Yeah, I know. And that's what I thought. I said, oh, she's sick. She comes over. And I thought you were going to take my
Did
ice
you
cream.
really?
No, I thought you were going to take my ice
I
cream.
wanted to take your ice cream, but
I was like-
you like said, listen, I said $13. Don't touch it.
It's hilarious because my buddy Timmy called me from Vegas and he was listening to me and he was like, and he goes, I want to FaceTime you. And I goes, what are you doing? I said, I'm eating ice cream cone. He goes, wow, you really get into it. I said, $13.
I enjoy every last morsel of this.
He goes, you Greek? He goes, I've seen you blow.
I know. You can lose all this gambling, but $13. That's how, my dad, when he was alive, he would drive 30 minutes out of his way for 2 cents less on gas.
I wouldn't do
You know
that.
what I mean? That's just the old mentality. And I will tell you,
The
it
only
pisses
reason
me off when my kids leave the lights on in my house.
No, that I don't care about any of that.
Yeah.
I only because it was one scoop. So
Right.
when she told me $13,
And when they don't do it generously, you know what I mean? It's
I had to look for it. I was like, where the hell is it? I was like, damn. And the girl was like, wow, you're eating that slow. I said, $13.
That's to make it last.
I said, you kidding me?
It's one lick.
Now I find out that people are getting free stuff.
Right. That upsets me because I think I heard it quickly, but I didn't know. Someone said go, and I just didn't do it.
Well, they wanted people, it's like.
To make it.
Yeah, they want
get
to
it
get a
known.
taste.
Yeah.
It's like the pushers. Here's some free stuff, and then you'll come back.
Mm-hmm.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good week. Always appreciate listening to Real Radio and the shows. Make sure you always listen to Rover and his organization. And then after the Greek Zone, it is the News Junkie. Check out those guys. They're always fun and entertaining. And the Locker Room on Saturdays. We do appreciate. Before you know it, it will be football season, and the Gators will be back on Real Radio. Always excited about having the Gators. Are you a college football fan?
I went to Maryland.
Yeah, it's
So I like
Terps.
Maryland. Yeah, like Terps. Ohio State.
Yeah.
I like energy.
Yeah. Do you like betting on college football or not really?
I'm not a huge better of
On
games.
sports.
I like the, but I mean, I will.
Yeah. Now your son bets, right?
Yeah, my son bets.
All two of them? Or no?
No, just my second son.
Oh, that's good.
Mhm. Yeah.
Now you guys
He's
ever-
lost a lot, so he's pulled it back some too because I'm not
Good.
funding that.
Oh, good. You tell him that?
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah.
He knows. And he'll go. He lives in Arizona, so he'll go
Oh, that's
over.
right. He doesn't live
he'll
here.
go over and do the sports book. He'll go over, talking stick. Now he's 21. He's 22. He'll do whatever. So,
And the other two boys are how old?
I got one that's going to be 24, and I got a 17-year-old.
17 and 24?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No,
They
my
bet?
22-year-old. No, I don't think they. No, they don't have money.
Good. And how about the girl?
She I don't know. I think the second one's got my bug. I actually taught my oldest one. He blew through. He had a car that was his birthday present at 1 year, and it got to be too expensive, the upkeep, so he sold it, and he had the money, and he leased a car.
Okay.
And he was going to be making payments. He blew through all the money because his neighbor taught him baccarat.
Oh,
and he
baccarat's
blew through
exciting.
all of it. He didn't even know. It pissed me off.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So
Did you blame the neighbor?
no, I mean, I saw it going down. So finally, towards the end, I took the money from him so he didn't blow through all of it.
Yeah.
I said, you'll get it back when you have money coming towards you. I made him get a job.
Yeah. Does he work or no?
Yeah, he works.
All right. So at least they're working. Everybody's got to get spanked a little.
I know. Well, it's just, as you get older, it's like,
And then plus they see you playing cards, this and that.
I taught them all how to do it.
Well,
As a
then
family,
you-
we'll play
all
poker
right,
and
all
stuff.
right,
Yeah.
Well, you can't blame it then.
Well-
It's really your fault.
Well, I didn't teach him baccarat.
Doesn't matter. He still lost.
He's got the bug.
You promoted gambling. Hold
Yeah.
on. We got a caller. What do we have?
We have Greg Rice on the phone.
Hey, Greg. What's up, buddy?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome, buddy. What's going on?
Yeah, Susie.
Yes.
Yeah, do you know how Greek tickles a girl?
How does Greek tickle a girl?
It says Gucci, Gucci, Gucci.
Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Yes.
Greg Rice.
That's cute.
Not like that.
That was a good one.
Yeah,
It was
he,
cute.
He gave him a little. He was like, "All right, nice." Yankees are winning 1-0 after one. In case you're interested, everybody out there. Greek Zone today. We'll talk about the NBA and we'll talk about Major League Baseball. Yeah, I think if you're teaching your kids stuff and they do it, you can't get mad.
Well, no, it's not. It just, I mean, baccarat's, I mean, it really goes fast.
Oh yeah, of course.
But you can win big.
Yeah, but if you got to bet big, like
But he was
everything
playing
else.
with a kid that has endless money.
Yeah.
And I said, you are not that. You know, he didn't know. This kid had to learn.
Yeah.
I would see on my credit card, no boo, like crazy things. I'm like, you are cut off.
Yeah.
If I see it again, you will not have access to my credit card. So that was years ago. He stopped.
And it's tough because you got 4. That's a lot.
Tell me about it. It's like 3 to 4 too many.
Oh, yeah. You should have stopped that too.
My dad, it was so gross when I was when I would like complain about them or whatever when they were like fighting or whatever years ago. He's like, the pleasure was all yours.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna throw up, Dad. Don't talk like that.
Well,
You know what I mean?
4 kids is a lot today. I think 4 kids is a lot.
It's a
Anytime,
lot.
It's a lot.
It's expensive.
And they're older. And kids get more expensive
And
as they get older.
I tried public school and they didn't work.
Yeah.
So I'm in private school and it's a fortune.
Well, yeah, and
I don't like it.
Yeah, and I mean, again, that's a lot all around. I mean,
Yeah.
kids are a lot. And you know what? When you have a kid, you always worry about them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
you do.
always do.
You do.
My mom would worry about my brother more than me all the time.
You worry about getting the call, like if they had a car accident,
Of
God
course.
forbid, or
God
something
forbid.
happens.
Yeah.
But you need to keep that open communication so they feel comfortable reaching out to you because you don't want them to be scared.
Today it's so much different.
It is so different.
People got trackers on their phones. I'm so glad I don't have that. My brother would come home, and he was a therapist for years. If he came home 10 minutes late, my mother would be like, "Your brother's not home." Me, they could not hear from me 6 days. I'm in Vegas. So they didn't even
Do we
care.
even have another child? I can't remember.
Who's Greek?
No, they cared.
Did they ever call you Greek?
Never.
Okay.
Never.
They just called you Abraham?
Yeah, no. My dad would call me G-Man.
Yeah.
G, what's
Yeah.
up? Jules, no. She always called me by my name. But no, but I felt like with my brother, they did worry about him a lot, but me, no. And
Yeah.
I remember I was in Vegas one time for like 12 days, and I didn't talk to him for a couple of days. I'm like, I'm still out in Vegas. She's like, I figured that, G. And I'm like, okay. I go, and I called my dad, and we were talking. I said, I'm in Vegas. He goes, I know. I'm like, okay. I said, be nice and call every once in a while. He goes, well, if you want to see me, come here. But like, they never worried about me. And I was always like, hey, somebody worry about me. I'm struggling here.
I get it.
I mean, I'm working at the Cabana. I'm trying to do something.
I'm about to take a job doing the fountains with my friend.
Yeah, I would have Valet Park. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Greek. We have Dominic in the house. Franny is up in Daytona, getting ready for Rockville. And if you follow her on social media, I'm sure she's got a lot of cool, interesting things, a lot of big bands. Dom said, who's there again, Dom? A couple of people?
Guns N' Roses tonight, Foo Fighters tomorrow night, Bring Me the Horizon on Saturday. That's who I'm going to go see.
What do they sing?
They're like a hard emo metal, I would say. And then let's see, My Chemical Romance is on Sunday headlining.
So if Guns N' Roses plays tonight, that's it. They won't play later in the week, or that's just tonight?
Yep, just tonight.
All right. So if
They were here the other night, right?
Yeah,
Hard
Hard Rock.
Mhm.
Yeah, they were at Hard Rock, and you said you're a fan of them.
Oh yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah, I mean they're still packing them in.
Poison, I've seen them all.
Yeah, you're a big music girl. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The News Junkies. Weekday News Junkie.
He said, I had a Diet Mountain Dew yesterday. He drinks Diet Mountain Dew as an adult. And I'm so sorry. Some of you are sipping on it right now and you're going to be so pissed at me. But that's loser-aid, man. You got to grow up.
Okay.
Jog Road and in Palm Beach Gardens, continued road work has the right lane of your off-ramp blocked, worsening big backups I-95 north to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and straighttalk.com.
So I really thought I was doing everything right. I work out, I eat healthy, and I actually feel pretty great. So I went to Life Imaging FLA expecting good news. But after a quick scan, no needles, no dye, no getting naked, and in just a few minutes, then I got my results pretty quick. And I wasn't fine. I'm at moderate to high risk for a heart attack. That's the scary part, and you can feel healthy and still have no idea what's going on inside your body. 1 in 3 people will die from heart disease, but it's often preventable with early detection. We save lives with our FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Right now, you can call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. No one likes talking about bad breath. So let's change the conversation and talk about fresh, clean breath. Most gum and mints are just Band-Aids. They fade fast. Well, that's why we created Zellman's Minty Mouth, the long-lasting, functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's have become so popular because they really work. Don't believe me? Order now with our Love Us or Your Money Back guarantee. Zellman's is only available online at Zellmans.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zellmans.com.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Thinking about selling your business? Ready to move on to the next chapter of your life? Even in times of economic uncertainty, now may be one of the best times to make your move. At Transworld Business Advisors, we've helped thousands of business owners successfully sell in every kind of market for over 40 years. Why now? Because buyers are still buying, capital is still flowing, and strong, profitable businesses like yours are in demand now more than ever. Whether you're ready to retire, pivot, or just explore your options, the right time is when you're ready, and we're here to help. All calls are completely confidential, and there's no obligation. Call Transworld Business Advisors today at 833-SELL-FLA. That's 833-735-5352. Or visit tworld.com/Florida to start your journey to selling. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals for good people.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Aaron. We're fair sunny skies out the door. We'll be looking at lots of sunshine for today. Hot temperatures in the low to mid-90s this afternoon with light south winds in 5 to 10. Mainly clear tonight, lows in the low 70s. More sunshine with a few clouds on Friday with highs in the low 90s.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
Imagine an Olympics where doping is not only legal, but encouraged. It's the enhanced games. Some call it grotesque, others say it's unleashing human potential. Either way, the podcast Superhuman documented it all, embedded in the games and with the athletes for a full year.
Within probably 10 days, I'd put on 10 pounds. I was having trouble stopping the muscle growth.
Search Superhuman on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
The State Department says Secretary Marco Rubio and Pope Leo talked about the situation in the Middle East when they met today. It marked the first meeting between a member of President Trump's cabinet and the first American pontiff in almost a year. The State Department said the closed-door meeting, quote, underscored the strong relationship between the United States and the Holy See. This came as President Trump has taken issue with the Pope's criticism of the war in Iran. The congressional map battle is going into overdrive following the Supreme Court's ruling striking down Louisiana's map.
The High Court called it an unconstitutional gerrymander that relied too much on race, and that's opened the door to Republican-led states to redraw their maps to favor the GOP. Republicans in Louisiana, Alabama, Tennessee, and Mississippi have started the process to redraw their maps. Republican-controlled Florida and Democrat-controlled Virginia already have new maps, but both are being challenged in court. I'm Mark Mayfield.
That's politics. I'm Wendy Swanson.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday, May 7th. Get ready for the big Cigar Aficionado event tomorrow down at the Eden Hotel in South Beach. I got permission to go for an iHeart. Thank you.
Eden Rock.
It's cool. I was there once. This is the first time I'm actually staying there.
Sure, nice penthouse, huh? The penthouse? That's come on, G-Man. You got
I got a nice room. I don't know if it's a penthouse. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
You don't sleep in anything but the penthouse. Don't lie.
I mean, why should he? He is Greek with the penthouse.
Franny's in Daytona at Rockville. She'll be back with us next week, we hope. You never know.
She comes back and I go.
And then Dom goes, yeah. And the train just keeps moving. Susie's in the house.
Hello, hello.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, last night, some NBA playoff games. Every night you got NBA playoff games in round two. 2 games one night, 2 games the next night. Tonight, Cleveland takes on Detroit. Detroit is up 1-0. And the Thunder take on the Lakers. I don't know. I cannot put any money on the Thunder, on the Lakers tonight. I know they're getting a lot, but I just think the Thunder didn't play great last game, and they won by 19. Knicks won last night, and the game stayed under. I was surprised on both hands because first quarter was 33-31, and then it slowed down second half. And then the Spurs, they came back to life, 133-99. If I saw the score in the morning, I was like, yeah, Victor probably had a big night. He had 19. He had 8 in the first quarter. You just never know the patterns of the game, what's going to happen. Last night in baseball, Yanks got beat by Texas. They're playing today, 1-1 this afternoon. Mets beat Colorado again, so hats off to them. And the Marlins, the fish are not swimming good right now. They're starting to lose last couple games. They're in a little bit of a tailspin, but hopefully they can pick up a W today. Also, it looks like Conor McGregor is going to be back sooner than later. Mm-hmm. It looks like it's going to be July. And it looks like Fight Week, he was going to be there. I think at the Mobile Arena.
T-Mobile.
Yeah. I might want to go out for that. July's hot as hell. And I always bitch about it. But
you got so many pool parties.
Yeah. Pool parties have been kicking into gear in Vegas about a month ago. As soon as it gets warm, that's when and they're a little busier between like April, May, June, and July. Easter was early this year. I had a span for like 5-6 years. I went out every Easter to Vegas, and the weather was beautiful. It really was nice. But it's nice now. It's warm. There's no doubt about it. But July is brutal when you go out there.
I'm going to Arizona on Monday for graduation. I heard it's going to be hot.
Oh, yeah, it definitely is. So your son is graduating?
Yeah.
Are you excited?
I am excited.
Yeah?
My first graduate.
That's cool.
Yeah.
How long are you
Yes.
staying for?
Just 2 days.
Yeah?
Yeah, in
Where
and
are you
out.
staying?
He actually, I just picked something from the list.
Okay.
In the ASU list. I don't even know the name, but.
Does he know you're coming, or is it
Oh,
surprise?
yeah. It's his graduation. You know who's speaking?
Who?
Kind of excited. Harrison Ford.
Oh, wow.
It's a big name.
That's cool.
And, because my son didn't want to go to the big graduation. He just wanted to go to a school. Because the big graduation's like thousands and thousands of people. They don't walk across the stage. You can't, yell. They just name every name. And it's just a long time. I wasn't going to go because he didn't want to go. He just wanted his school. But when Harrison Ford's speaking, I'm going.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm kind of excited about that.
Yeah, that's great when the big schools have some big people.
Mhm.
And again, they should get them because they spend enough.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. What was his major?
Business. He's in the business school.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
That's.
I'm really proud of him.
that's great.
This semester he had 8 classes and he got 7 A's, 1 B, and he had 2 jobs.
That's good.
Yeah, it's
So
shocking.
he's working hard.
Yeah.
Now he's got a girl in his life or no?
Not right now, no.
Good. He's smart.
hmm
Save the
That's
money.
the gambler guy. That's my,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, give myself. I'll talk to him. I'll be like, come on, buddy. What's some bets in? give him some baseball. Give him some
Yeah, then soon enough you'll have G-Man text, hey, could you put this bet in for
I
me?
know.
There'll be another avenue for G-Man.
Right. I just found out he doesn't do it himself.
Yeah, we need to have you. We need a lot of trees in the forest.
Yeah.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Anything you want. We had What's Too Expensive that was inexpensive years ago. And obviously water. We talked about when you're flying. Gas is brutal right now. I don't know why gas does bother me. I got to be honest with you. It pisses me off.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you do it all the time.
But you know what? Also, not even like it. Just things are more expensive. They're made less nice. Like they're just not made very well.
Yeah.
Like toys, when we were growing up, they were made so great, and now they're just plastic and gross and so much more expensive.
Lay's potato chips. They made them smaller. You get
yeah,
less
the,
potato chips.
the packaging totally has changed.
Chips Ahoy, we're getting screwed.
Mhm.
I mean, I could go on till 7 tonight.
They
Things
definitely came down in size.
I mean, have you
cut
seen
costs.
when you go get a bag of chips? Do you see how much air is in there now?
Yeah.
Compared to chips, it's like, oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
the ratio.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting screwed all over. When I become
7
governor,
chips.
I'm changing some things.
When you become what?
Governor.
Oh yeah. Are you taking over?
I would go for governor, not mayor.
Mhm.
I need a little juice.
Mhm.
I just want it in Florida too.
I know someone that said he's going to throw his hat in the ring.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would cut the state in half too. I mean, like right in the middle, I make it 2 parts: up north and then us, South Florida.
Mm.
I would cut in half.
Okay.
And different laws for.
Hopefully they're
different...
listening and they'll do that.
I don't think they'll do anything I say. To be honest with you, Dom, what's happening?
We have a first-time caller, Bill, on the phone.
Hey, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Bill, you there? Bill?
Maybe Bill.
Hey.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, Bill.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on, Bill?
Hey, I just curious. You talk a lot about baseball and football, but hockey never really comes out.
No, it doesn't. I'm not a big hockey guy. I don't know much about it. We talked a little bit more about it when the Panthers were in, but I think it's a great sport, and hockey playoffs is very exciting, and I know a lot of people bet on it too. If you have any knowledge or an opinion on it, let it go.
Well, I like the Panthers. They're my team. I started following them in 2013 when I was in the Marines.
Yeah.
And I got to see them, win the cup 2 times in a row. I thought that was pretty rad.
That's awesome.
That is cool.
Everybody loved that. I mean, I think the Panthers will be back next year. They had a lot of injuries this year, but they've had a great run. 3 years in a row, they were in the Stanley Cup. Can't beat that.
Absolutely. Well, I appreciate you taking my call. I hope you guys have a good day.
Well, thank you.
Thanks for calling in, Bill.
We appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not a hockey guy. Hockey's a good sport. Obviously, people love it, but that's not my forte.
Last night, the guy that owns Zito's is talking about his son. His son's really, really good.
Yeah.
He's ranked, nationally. He's really good. But you know what I can't stand about hockey? The equipment smells so bad. You cannot wash it, so it is vile. And I'm
You wouldn't
talking
know about that.
The smell. You do not forget the smell.
Yeah.
That's all I'm telling you. And so you have to keep it outside.
Yeah.
Because when you transport it in your car, your whole car
Yeah.
it's really disgusting.
All right. I was thinking about that last night. I couldn't sleep.
No, you know what I mean, Dom?
No, I know.
I know
It's
exactly what you're
ridiculous.
talking about. Yeah.
Once you know, you know.
Yeah. It's like everything else. Once you know, you know.
Right.
You're like, I know. And then you're like, all right. I
You
figured
don't
it
know
out.
what you don't know.
Yeah. A lot of times you're better off not knowing.
Keep your head in the sand.
Yeah, ignorance is bliss sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you have too much information about stuff. You're like, oh, my God.
I was out to dinner and I saw Mario Lemieux.
He's cool.
Yeah.
Great hockey player.
He bought my cousin's house. My cousin's built an amazing home, and then they didn't move in. He bought it. It's in Lantana.
Oh, yeah. He's a fantastic player. No doubt about it. One of the icons.
Yeah.
Obviously, you got Gretzky in the area.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. I think he lives in Jupiter. I know his daughter does. I think he
really?
does.
I didn't know.
But, yeah, there's so many guys. A lot of the Panthers live here, obviously.
Yeah.
I did an event with Palm Beach Autographs. Hughes was there. Kids who won the Olympics. They were great. Very nice. You wouldn't even know who they were. I mean, if you're not a big hockey buff, there's a lot of guys you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
In all sports.
Yeah.
You know the ones that are out there on social media.
You know the basketball players because they stand out because they're so tall.
Yeah,
That's
but
really
you might assume they are, but you really, unless you're a fan, you don't know who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like Dennis Rodman sticks out to most anybody. Everybody knows Dennis Rodman.
One time I was going on a trip. And we were sitting, and we waited for a long time. So we used our points, and we did sit in business class.
Yeah.
And we were sitting up, and right in front of us before we take off, everyone kept coming over and shaking this guy's hand.
Yeah.
So my husband at the time, he's like, "Find out who it is." You know, I have to be the bad guy. I have to look. So I lean through the crack of the seat. I go, "Are you anyone?" Like that, laughing. And he turns around, he goes, "We're all somebody." I go, "No, but are you famous?" And he's like, "I play some basketball." I go, "Oh, okay." I lean back. I tell him he plays in basketball. Ask him who he plays for. So I lean forward. I go, I know. I lean forward. I said, "Who do you play for?" And I'm trying to remember. It was like Oklahoma or something. And I came back to Oklahoma. He goes, "Really? Who is he?" I lean forward. I go, "What's your name?" He goes, "Russell Westbrook."
Oh, Russell Westbrook.
And so I come back and I go,
He's
"Russell
huge.
Westbrook." And my ex-husband's like, "Are you effing kidding me? What?" So he calls my son on FaceTime, puts it in front of Russell Westbrook, and my son answers and he goes, "Sick." Like, that's how it happened.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Russell
a true story.
Westbrook is huge.
He was probably pissed about that.
And you know what? We went to Hawaii. That's where we went for that trip.
Yeah.
And while we were there, the next day we saw he and his wife, and he came over to us and he talked to us.
Oh, that's
He's
nice.
a cool guy.
That's
I've
very-
seen him again. I saw him in L.A. and I brought it up to him. Like years later, I was like, "Hey, I saw you on a plane." He did remember it. He's a cool,
that's
nice
very
guy.
Nice. Now I know why your marriage didn't work out. Because you was making me do everything.
He made me do it. You know what we called it? We called it "Get It Off the Grill." No, it's funny you say that. One time we went to those
I'm
Japanese steakhouse place. No, it's true. We went to those Japanese steakhouse. I'm on the corner. He's on the other corner. And the guy was cooking the steak. He looks at me. He goes, "Tell him to get off the grill." I go, "Do you not have eyes? You not have a mouth? You tell him." And he started laughing because he could have told him.
Yeah.
And that's what I did all the heavy lifting.
It is funny when you bump into somebody. I remember years ago, I was at the Wynn, and I bumped into Julius Erving, who's a big basketball player.
I
And
know.
then 2 weeks later, I saw him in the Bahamas.
Mm-hmm.
And then about 2 weeks after that, or 3 weeks later, I saw him in a Mike Tyson fight.
Yeah, so you're like a best friend.
No, he goes, "Bro, what do you do?" I go, "Absolutely nothing." He goes, "I figured that." But he saw me 3 times.
Right.
And he saw me with 3 different,
Senoritas?
Yes, 3 different times. He goes, "Whatever you do, you do well."
Are you a player?
I said, "You too, Doc." I said, "Big fan." But I didn't want to bother him. You know, I didn't want to say anything to him.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson's movie is coming out. Is out.
It's out.
Doing
People
great.
love it.
Yeah, they're going crazy. But,
That's not my thing.
Quincy Jones was at the Wynn one night, and I was staying there. And I remember opening my door, and Quincy was right there. And I saw him. I go, "Oh, my God, Quincy Jones." And he just looked up at me and slammed his door. And then I remember my host called me like 10 minutes later, and they go, "Creek, did you just yell at Quincy Jones?" I said, "No, I just opened my door at the same time." I remember the Las Vegas Journal. They gave it to you. This is 10 years ago. And I was just shocked to see him. And he was in his underwear. I'm like, "Quincy, grab a robe, bro." they got robes. He goes, "Creek, don't do that to him." So he was mad. So then I saw him the next day at lunch. He was with a bunch of people, but I didn't want to say anything.
Right. You can't get yelled at again.
Yeah, I was I want to say to him, "Hey, Quincy, what's up? Did you ever get a robe?" But it was just so funny.
How's your underwear? Did you wash those?
I just opened the door, and he was right there. I'm like, "Quincy Jones, what's up?" I think he was even shocked that I knew who he was. I knew him because of my dad.
Yeah.
My dad was in the record industry for years. He was a big fan of his. Quincy Jones used to work with Sinatra, Count Basie. So I knew the name and everything like that. But I think he was just startled that he opened his door in his underwear, and I was right there. I'm like, "Quincy!" He was like, "Oh, my God." Boom. Slammed the door. He's like, "I can't get any privacy around here." But I thought it was hilarious. And because I saw him in 2 seconds. Yeah, but Dr. J was cool. But Russell Westbrook's huge.
It was a biggie. Yeah.
He's been married for a long time. Same
Yes.
woman.
Yeah.
Nice guy. He's got a big clothesline, fashion line, and he's a great basketball player. And he definitely had a good career. I don't know if he'll be a Hall of Famer. He's got a lot of records, but yeah, I know somebody else who bumped into him one time, and I think I was out down in Miami, and he was very nice.
Yeah,
He
very
hasn't won
nice.
a ring yet, right?
Westbrook, I was just thinking that. He was in the finals with the Thunder against the Heat, and
But they lost.
And I'm trying to think his other, because he's been on a few teams.
Yeah, he's been around.
Yeah, he's been around. He's on Sacramento now. He was on the War. No, I don't think he's got a ring, Dom. You could check, but I don't think Westbrook has a ring. But he was nice. But everybody kept calling. I can't believe your husband was like, hey, go see who that is.
Yeah, he said, ask me who he is. So, because he knows me, because I'll do that. And through the seat, the little crack in the seat, I go, who are you? He goes, I go, are you somebody? And he goes, we're all somebody.
Yeah, see, that's a nice thing.
Yeah.
I would have been like, pay attention to your husband.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he only reached the finals that year with the
Heat, with the Thunder.
Against the Heat, yep.
He was in business class with his wife, and then they had kids that were in the back with like help or something.
Or nannies.
Yeah.
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 No,
it's
that's
cool.
That's cool. Yeah. I mean, like you said, you wouldn't know unless you're a basketball fan.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, and everybody's shaking his hand. So you were like, who are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get right up there. Anytime there's a celeb, I get right up there.
You're so
No, I
funny.
do. I'm known for
We have
that.
no one in the building today.
Do we really?
No, I'm saying good thing we don't have anyone in the
Oh, I'd be right there.
Yeah.
100. I'm just
we
known
get
for that.
emails to be not to do exactly
Of
that.
course,
not do
of
that.
course. I act like I don't know from that. And let me tell you,
like, gee.
there was like this TikTok, YouTube boxing competition thing at the Miami Heat, like where the Miami Heat played at the Hard Rock. And so I took my kids there, and I didn't know anyone. Well, DJ Khaled was there. Some big names were on stage, but I didn't know all the influencers in the crowd. My kids were dying. It was like every celeb. So because they're all young kids, I walk right up front, and they see an older person.
Yeah.
I get right up. My kids got pictures of them. It's great. I am not afraid.
Yeah, I don't like to bother him.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll bow.
Yeah,
I'll
I
bow
know,
down.
I know.
Yeah.
That's your jam.
I post about it, and they're like, "You're like a celeb magnet," because I will make sure I see them when I go out to LA.
Yeah.
I've seen everyone at this one restaurant. What's it called? Ugh, Craig's. Craig's outside. The paparazzi sit outside.
Yeah.
You know when the door opens, I'm looking. Who's there? so I love it. So one year we're sitting there. My ex-husband's sitting there, and he's like, "All right, we just came from out of town. She's obsessed with it. Do you have any celebs in the restaurant?" He goes, "I'm not at liberty to say."
Yeah.
And I was like, and it's dark in there. So he comes back around. He goes, "We may or may not have these people here." And it was J-Lo and A-Rod.
Wow.
Were there, yes. So he comes over, he goes, "Now would be a good time to go take a walk." And I said, "What?" By the time I got what out of my mouth, my husband at the time runs. And he was in people.com, every.com took pictures. When J-Lo was walking out, it's in my ex-husband's right in the middle of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have pictures of it. It was the funniest
She's
thing.
very pretty.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah,
but she is not easy.
As far as what?
Like, to be with.
No,
That's what they say. Well,
I mean, you hear things.
she's tough. Well,
I mean, she's
Yeah.
been married, what, 5 times?
Yeah,
6
a lot,
times? She's
yeah.
been engaged 9 times.
yeah.
G-Man would be here, bitch. He would be no problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't care.
Yeah, sign me up.
Sign me up. Bitch all night. I'll
Is,
put my
that
headphones-
is she more beautiful to you, or is it Jessica Alba?
They're both stunning women.
I know. Who's better to you?
I think Alba.
I don't know. I think they're both very attractive.
Is that your look?
It's not my league. I'll tell you that.
Is that your
His
league?
look is that Pussycat Dolls.
Yeah,
singer,
Nicole
like that.
Schlesinger.
Yeah, I think they're all very pretty. I mean, but if either one of them called me 2 in the morning and said, "Greek, can I come over and let you do some popcorn?" I'd be like, "All right, I'll give you the combination. Come on over."
Yeah, that's nice of you.
Yeah.
You're giving like that.
Jessica Alba seems a little bit more down to earth.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
J-Lo's like one that like, "You're lucky you're banging me," and I've been through that. Like, I don't want to.
But G-Man, you say that to girls too.
I don't want to hear that speech. I can't hear it again. I'm like, I've lived on that speech. Please pass. It is the Penthouse, a very unique show today. We did it. We're not proud of it, but we did it. Dom's in here. Great job, Dom. I know you had a lot going on today, so thank you.
No problem, buddy.
Thanks, Susie, because she bailed you out today.
Oh, my pleasure.
Susie, great job as always. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you
and
for having
happy
me.
Mother's Day.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I have a lot
Always
of respect for moms and dads that are out there. I know a lot of you guys are out there, and so enjoy your Mother's Day. You're a
Thank
very
you.
good parent.
Thank you.
That's one of the things when we became friends I thought was very nice about you. I am the Greek, and thank God you're not, because this month's American Express bill is brutal. I'll be at Eden this weekend for the Cigar Aficionado event with my good friend David. the editor for Cigar Aficionado. Excited about that. If you're down there and you see me, come up to me. We'll be doing some social media posts and talking about the big event Friday and Saturday. Looking forward to it. A lot of good times. The property's beautiful, and it's a great event. So
And you can check out G-Man's Penthouse.
yeah, I'm not going to show you my room. I would never do that. No.
Unless you're fine.
Yeah. No.
If Jessica Al was there, she could see it.
What would she need me for? Maybe to valet park her car?
Right.
I'd be like, what up to you? I went to, what was the thing? Oh, man, what the hell was her name? The actress. I went to a Super Bowl party, and she thought I was valet. It was so funny. I forget her name. It eludes me. Right? Very attractive woman. She goes, oh, could you keep my car in front, baby? I'm like, I don't work here, sweetums. I am the Greek. It is the Penthouse. Thanks for listening, you guys. We'll be back with the Greek Zone. We got to scratch out some winners today. Let's do it. Make that register ring. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Florida's Turnpike and I-95 both look good along the Palm Beaches. We do have roadwork slowing us down. Delays Lantana Road West at Congress Avenue. There's a right lane blocked. And we're slow PGA Boulevard eastbound at Military Trail. Taking up a right lane. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Check out Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach, a brand new state-of-the-art facility, open early at 7 a.m. and one of the area's largest selections of new Kias. They'll even buy your car for cash. Greenway Kia, the way car buying should be. They want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Subject to miles and condition. Negative equity refinanced.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Thinking about selling your business? Ready to move on to the next chapter of your life? Even in times of economic uncertainty, now may be one of the best times to make your move. At Transworld Business Advisors, we've helped thousands of business owners successfully sell in every kind of market for over 40 years. Why now? Because buyers are still buying, capital is still flowing, and strong, profitable businesses like yours are in demand now more than ever. Whether you're ready to retire, pivot, or just explore your options, the right time is when you're ready, and we're here to help. All calls are completely confidential, and there's no obligation. Call Transworld Business Advisors today at 833-SELL-FLA. That's 833-735-5352. Or visit tworld.com/Florida to start your journey to selling. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals for good people.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. And this Saturday night, May 9th, UFC 328 Live. That's right, UFC 328 Live. The knockouts are at Monroe's, and you'll also see knockouts in the ring. It's Saturday night at Monroe Palm Beach. 5-star restaurant, UFC. Sounds like a perfect night, and beautiful ladies. It's Monroe Palm Beach, baby. Ding, ding. Peace.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Fair sunny skies out the door. We'll be looking at lots of sunshine for today. Hot temperatures in the low to mid-90s this afternoon with light south winds at 5 to 10. Mainly clear tonight, lows in the low 70s, more sunshine with a few clouds on Friday with a high in the low 90s.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals. At $4, $6, and $8, pick one of the new Biggie Deals you're craving. For a pretty Biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. NBA tonight, and we got some Major League Baseball, NHL hockey. Always going on, too. If you're into that, you could always get involved with us by reaching out to us for a pick. But we focus on the NBA, and we also focus on Major League Baseball. when we're talking to Greek Zone. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. Duty Calls at Hard Rock Stadium for all events. If you have a construction site, you need Duty Calls, give them a call. They'll be there. Simple and easy. They handle everything. Call them also for a free quote today to see how much it would cost you to have them on the premises and to make life a little bit easier. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
And, of course, we got some NBA tonight, 2 playoff games. Last night, I liked the Sixers early, but when I heard Joel was going to be out, I was like, not sure. I'm really not sure. Line went up to 10.5. They ended up covering. And they were leading throughout. They were leading at first quarter, 30-31. They were up by half, I think 1 or 2. Going in the third quarter, it was very close. Knicks pulled away at the end, but they did not cover. And as far as prop totals, Maxey had 26.5. That didn't help. And then also he had 26. Bronson didn't have a big night as far as totals.
You know who did have a pretty good night that I called? OG Anunoby.
Yeah, he did.
I think I said it was right about 15 he had at his over-under at, and then he went way over that. I think he had 20-something, but he also had a little leg injury, I heard, at the end of the game.
Yeah, they were talking about that he had a little bit of an injury. I don't know how much it is or what's going to happen with it, to be honest with you, but I did hear that he had a little bit of a problem. Hopefully it's okay. Also, Hart, he hurt his finger a little bit, so he was a little banged up. So we'll see. I mean, they're all nickel and dime injury. It wasn't anything serious.
Yeah, I've been liking the role players for this. Like I just said, OG Anunoby, and then that VJ Edge on I forget his whole last name on the 76ers. He's been hitting threes left and right over there, man.
Yeah, man, there are a lot of role players that if you're watching, you know what, obviously, last year I made a lot of money on Caruso in the NBA Finals and the Western Conference Finals. His overs over around 12 or 11. He was in the rotation, and he was hitting a lot of threes. Again, it's really about following it, you know what I mean, and knowing what's going on. So you got to be in it. I mean, obviously, you know what's going on, and also different roles and different matchups with certain players that maybe somebody could come in and be like, okay, he's coming in now, and he's going to be good. So it's one of those situations. You definitely got to look at it. But I was surprised last night. I did think the Knicks were, going to – basically, like I said, I thought that they were going to blow them out last night. I really did. I was surprised that that's where it went, to me personally. I thought that they really were going to handle them, especially with Joel out. But the Knicks are up 2-0, and that's the main thing. That's all that counts. Everything else doesn't really matter what they are. So that's all they care about. And I don't blame them. Knick fans should be happy, obviously, because you're in a great position. And we'll see what happens. I'd be shocked if the Knicks lost the series of 2-0. I mean, I don't know about covering stuff like that. I think they might split in Philadelphia. I don't know if Joel's going to play Game 3. Maybe Philly gets 1, and Knicks split there and then end up winning Game 5, and they win 4-1. The Cavs in Detroit, it's going to be an interesting one. Cunningham is obviously the main guy for Detroit. Harden has been turning the ball over a ton. And he can't turn the ball over a ton, and they can go. Now, last game was very close throughout, but then at the end of the game, Detroit went on a 9-0 run and covered, and the game went over. I do see the points as 215 going over tonight. Tonight is the anniversary. It's May 7, 22 years ago. What was it?
Oh, G-Man, what was it? It was
Iverson.
Big Iverson.
Practice.
I don't practice. Practice. What's that?
Well, no, he said, we're talking about practice. It was a press conference, and he said it 22 times.
Practice?
Yeah. Everybody knows that if you're a sports fan. It was unbelievable with him. He was at the height of his career, obviously. One of the best players in the NBA at that time. MVP, got the Sixers to the finals, and he was unique. It really was. Something he did very well in his career, not only scored points and assists, be an all-star. He signed a great deal with Reebok, and he's going to get a big check in a few years. Tons of money. That was a deal put together by his agent, thank God. And so he's got a lot of money coming to him for Reebok. So hats off. Spurs did what they had to do. I'm not surprised. They got out of the gate strong, and they never were threatened. And for Minnesota, they did what they had to do. You know what? They won a game on the road. Pat Riley always said it's not a series until the visiting team wins on the road, and they did. So Minnesota's in a catbird seat. They got 3 games home. You know what? With 5 left, so we'll see what happens. And the Minnesota team that last 2 years was in the Western Conference Finals 2 years in a row. They've been there. So you never know with them. They could a little bit of a surprise. Spurs looked great last night. They really did. Fox played good. Castle is a stud. They got a couple other young guys. Victor, though, I would have bet he would have had 30. He had 9 in the first quarter.
Yep.
But his defensive presence is unbelievable. He got Defensive Player of the Year.
Do you mean I think he had 7 points? I think he had 7 of the first 10 points for the Spurs.
Yeah.
It was like right off the bat, he was boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
And then just slowed down.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's the way the game goes, the rhythm of the game, who's on him. They might double guys certain much, a little bit more. I was surprised Brunson last night and the Knicks won. He had for him, I think he had 22. I could be wrong. Maybe he had more than that, but he was in one of those situations where he wasn't, pumping it up as much.
According to the 4-letter network, the Knicks OG Anunoby has a hamstring strain is day to day.
That's bad. Hamstrings are brutal.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody handles them different. Maybe I'm sure he's going to be getting his treatment. And he's a guy, like, if you really don't know basketball, you're like, he's out, but he matters.
Mm-hmm.
The Knicks have that kind of a team. They got 6-7 guys, their rotation, that they go. Obviously, you got Brunson, who leads the team, and you got Towns. But the other guys are all, they're just contribute.
What's his name? Josh Hart. He was struggling a little bit last night.
Well, he banged up his hand.
Yep, and then he was getting fouls.
Yeah.
He got a technical foul right in the beginning of the game, and then they were like, "All right." He was getting upset at almost every call. They're like, they were waiting for him to get the second technical and get kicked out.
Yeah, I mean, every time you watch a game, one of the things with the NBA, college not as much, but you see the NBA and the NFL too. Every time there's a penalty called or a foul, they say me. I just think they do that. I think they're just instructed to do that. They're always bitching.
No, but it got to a point where even Karl-Anthony Towns was dragging him away from the ref because he just every time he was going up to the ref after every call.
Well, they need him on the court.
Yep.
I mean, he's a contributor. They need him. We don't need you to get, first of all, to get a technical foul, give them a free shot, give them the ball back, and you're out of the game. We need you. You need to be an asset for your team, not a liability. And sometimes he can be like that. He hits some threes, too, when he's hot.
Yep.
He's a good rebounder. He sticks his nose in there. He'll dive for a ball. Went to Villanova with, obviously, Brunson. They played together, the two of them, and DiVincenzo, who was on a team. But I think he's a good player. Is he great? No. But the Knicks are basically made up of a bunch of good players, and then you got Brunson. And Towns is good and bad. I mean, there's nights that he looks really unstoppable, and there's nights that he looks like he's really not giving 100%. But so far this playoff series and last one, he's played well. And that's one of the reasons why the Knicks are up 2-0.
Another person that went highly over his over last night in the Knicks game was Mikal Bridges.
Yeah.
I think he was set at 12.5, not even 12.5. I think it was 10.5.
Yeah.
And then I think he scored 18.
Yeah, he was hot last night. Everything he threw up, he was hitting.
Yep.
Yeah, he had a couple.
He has those games. It's either hit or miss where he's just hitting them or he's just missing them.
Yeah, he had a couple threes. I know that. Drove to the basket a couple times. But again, when you're playing those role guys, like we said, in the player prop, it's, you
hit or miss.
Yeah, you live and die with him. I mean, that's it. I'd rather go with the guy who's the highest one. Because I know they're going to be the one who has the ball in their hand, get the most shots. And for me, there's two things that I look for when I'm playing a player prop. I want a guy who shoots at least 35% three-pointers because they're shooting them. And the biggest thing is I want somebody who's good foul shooters. That's why I like Maxey last night. Maxey has not missed a foul shot.
Wow.
In playoffs, I don't think. You could check it, but I know he was unbelievable in the playoffs. And those are things that I look for when I'm playing a player prop and a guy who is – got a high total. Like Alexander the other night, he had 20 or 21. His thing was 32.5. And when you watch him and you watch, obviously Oklahoma City, you figure, man, if they're winning, and they did, he's going to light up, score 35. But he didn't, and they still ended up winning. Their other number 2 guy, Williams, he's out. So they, Oklahoma City is a deep team, and they're a young team. Chet had a big game. He had like 24. I think he had 17 in the first half, which was big. But Oklahoma City, I don't see the Lakers beating them in a game. I see them getting swept. Now, covering's totally different. Like tonight, you're talking 15, 16 points. That's a lot of points. But I'm going by Oklahoma City the other night. They made a lot of turnovers, and Alexander didn't play great. He made a couple turnovers that I was shocked. A couple bad passes at the end of the first half, which hurt me.
G-Man, I want to let our listeners know that the game's coming up tonight in a few hours. They're on Amazon Prime for the NBA.
Oh, that sucks.
So watch out. It's Thursday night. You got to remember, Amazon Prime night.
Oh, God.
I bet you didn't think about that
No,
until I mentioned it.
No. Well, last night games were on ESPN, thank God. But, yeah, that irritates the hell out of me when they do that, especially the playoffs. Well, sometimes, like last night, they had it on NBC,
And,
ESPN.
Peacock.
Yeah, and Peacock. And I guess tonight they're not doing that.
Nope, just Prime. That's
Yeah,
Thursday.
Yeah, that sucks. I
Just
don't
like how they had Thursday night football, they got NBA on Thursday too.
Yeah, I don't like that. That sucks. There are some sports bars or restaurants, places who do have it. So you could check and give them a call and say, hey, because a lot of times people don't even realize that. There was times that Thursday night I would watch a game out and I would drive home and then realize the game wasn't on. And I'd be like, I can't believe it.
Yep.
It's not on. So that's not a great thing. There's no doubt about it. Pisses me off, but it's the way it is today. Money talks, and that's what it's all about, the money. Thunder are still favored to win it all. I don't think anybody beats them out of the West. Looks like maybe, obviously the Spurs are Minnesota. I don't think they have enough. And out of the East, no, I don't see it. Giving you a chalky bet and a chalky pick is not a big thing. People always look for the underdogs, but Oklahoma City, I think, is too tough, and they're too young. That's the whole thing.
G-Man, for the first game at 7 o'clock tonight, who do you like in the Cavaliers versus the Pistons? Do you think Cade Cunningham goes over his over again?
What is his over tonight? 31?
I think so. I can't see it right now, but
yeah,
I think so.
It's high with Cunningham. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be right there. I mean, it's gonna be right there with him. I mean, it always is. It's there with all of these guys, so it's not like it's like, ooh, you're gonna get a break. I say when you bet player props, Cunningham. You gotta check the thing. It's not popping up on my screen right now, so we gotta check. I would guess it's 30 or 31 for him for points, but I don't know because the other day it was 27.5.
Okay.
So I might go with 28. Harris is 17.5. He went over the other night. You liked him at 20.
Yep.
Mitchell's 25. He had 24. He hasn't been scoring as much.
Now, how about Cade Cunningham? He gets the ball a lot.
Yep.
They have his rebound set at 5.5. I feel like with him, he's in the game so much, and he's a pretty big boy. I feel like he could get 6 rebounds in a full game. That's just a sneak play that I think I can see happening.
I'd rather bet his assist, personally.
That's at 9.5. That's a little higher.
Yeah, that's high. That's definitely high. He does dish off a lot, but that is a lot. 9.5. I didn't know it was that high. I don't know. Like I said, those are situations when you watch him and you look at it and you say, man, this guy's he's got to deliver on both ends. And when they're passing and you're watching the game, you're like, oh, God, he's got to assist, and the guy's got to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're betting a player prop, it takes your vision off the game totally different because all you're focusing is on your guy.
One guy, yeah.
That's it, or whoever you have.
And you're watching him go, timeout. Is he coming back out? Is he sitting on the bench?
Yeah, especially hoops. Football's the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Last year I had a nice run with Dart over on his rushing. And I got like 6 games in a row. He went over, and all I cared about was him running. Every time I went back to best, I went, run! So it changes the way you watch a game.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's just like when you have money on a game. You focus on that, and you care about the money. You don't care about anything else. You're like, all right, I'm going to want to watch the player props. Like if you want to do, I like putting player props with the team that I have, not with the team I don't have. Because I don't want to root for anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't. And I think that's... it's just something I don't do. It gets too confusing.
Yeah, especially rooting on both sides.
Yeah, like if I had the Cavs tonight, if I had the Pistons tonight, I'm not betting Harden's over. Because I don't want him to score.
Yep.
But every time I'm watching it, I'm going to be rooting for Harden to score or Mitchell. So I don't want to do it. I like to keep it in. Like, give me the Pistons first half, give me the Pistons for the game, give me the Pistons team total, and give me Cunningham. Those are 4 that I would rather do on the Hard Rock app. You're going to get a little plus money on that. 4-teamer always pays good, but that's what I would do. I'm not betting Harden, and I'm not betting Mitchell. I just don't do it. People do it all the time, but I'm not doing that. People bet running backs on the other team, and then the guy's running, you're rooting for him, and then you got the ball, and then you're rooting the other way. So to me, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. But we'll see. We got your final 8 left. Cavs in Detroit, I think it could go any way, but I do think Detroit wins. I think the Spurs beat Minnesota. Obviously, the Thunder, that's a joke. And the Knicks. So, I mean, the Knicks, I know we have a lot of Knicks fans out there. This is probably one of their best shots in years to get back to the NBA Finals. We'll see what happens. Last time they haven't had a title since '73 with Walt Clyde Frazier. That's a long time. They've been in the finals a couple times. They were in it '94. They were in it after that, but they haven't won a title since '73, and they won one in '69. And that's when they had like Frazier, Monroe in '73, Bill Bradley, DeBusschere, Willis Reed, all those guys. I mean, a couple of those guys have passed.
G-Man, I want to flip to a different topic for you.
Mhm.
So, you know the Jason Kelsey and Travis Kelsey podcast?
Yes. What's it called?
New Heights.
Okay.
They recently had someone on that you are a little familiar with, Rory McIlroy. they
Yeah,
had
Rory.
on. And they were talking about everything from Rory going back-to-back to Rory playing, extra rounds at the course to the par 3 contest beforehand, how Jason Kelsey was, basically hosting it, and how Rory was just talking about how Jason got a little hate and Kevin Hart got a little hate.
Yeah.
But Rory's like, that's beyond the game. Like, you got to think Jason and Kevin were just trying to expand the game, and that's all everyone wants in golf is they just want Rory wants to get the game to expand. Tiger wants the game to expand. And Rory's just like, the hate wasn't needed. It was a great thing what you guys did, and we'd love to have you guys out there again next year. He was just trying to, give them praise because everyone else wasn't really.
Well, because if you look at the big picture, and a lot of people don't, what they want to do is what you just said, expand the brand.
Mhm.
So it happened with the NFL with Taylor Swift. Does the NFL need help? No. But Taylor Swift brought so many women that never watch football, brought a lot of daughters and fathers together watching football. And a lot of golf fans are purists.
Yep.
And Kevin Hart's a comedian and a wise ass. Kelsey's a jokester. And they were like, hey, they're going to take away from the seriousness of the game in the tournament. But on the other side, it was Wednesday. It wasn't the real tournament.
Yep.
So I understood that. I think a lot of people are like, what the hell are they doing out there? But when you look at big picture, it's no matter what. It was like Bad Bunny. It's a Super Bowl. The whole world bitched about it, but it had the best ratings ever. And the NFL knew what they were doing. So, I mean, when you're looking at the bigger picture, it's a different lens than when you're looking at it as an individual of something you like or don't like. So the sport's looking bigger.
Even Augusta said that they are trying to push the game, like with the par 3 contest, with having the kids hit the ball over, the lake. They're just trying to, push it farther than any other competition. You don't see, any other of the golf competitions or majors having the families there participating beforehand. They just want to see the game grow, and that's more important to them than the traditional.
Well, any business, whether it's sports, it's music industry, something my dad always told me, you need the younger generation.
Mm-hmm.
And you need the younger generation like you. Like what you are, you're a big golf fan. That's not the norm.
Yep.
There just is. We can't get young kids to play sports today. It's
Mhm.
it's different. So it's a different thing. So what you want to do is expand the brand. And if you're sitting up top, which these guys are, they look at it. Golf doesn't really have any big names. They really don't. They got Rory. That's it. And Rory's okay. Tiger's been done for a while.
Tiger's in the opposite side of the
Yeah,
news.
the couple of the other guys that are, and we're not talking about good golfers. We're talking about household names.
Yep.
Guys that put the eyes like, I want to watch, I got to watch. You don't have that in golf. Horse racing is another sport that for years and years has lost young viewers.
Yep.
They get it for the Derby, and people watch it. 20 million watched it, the most ever. People bet on it, but it's just that one day because the younger generation doesn't really adapt to it. Same thing with golf. Golf's also got some other, hurdles. You have to have money to play golf.
Yep.
You just do. And that's just, I'm not saying anything that's not true. It's the truth. But when you get different personalities out there, even, who was very happy about LeBron playing golf? Golf.
Yep. Nike, too.
Yeah, they were. LeBron played golf a couple of weeks ago, was out there in Memphis and playing golf with a bunch of people, and that flew all over the place.
Yep.
People love that. But golf, just like UFC, we talked about UFC. What is their problem right now? They don't have a big star. The only one that they had for years that was big was
Connor, Ronda.
Yeah, and those were two that you knew. Again, Dominic, we're taking you out of it because you're a big fan.
Yep.
We're talking somebody who really doesn't know, but is, well, oh, I know who that is.
Yep.
And it's very few stars that have that magnitude that, wow, I got to see who this is or what's going on. It's one of the things that hurts hockey from getting to the next level. There's not a lot of household names that people know. But when I first heard Kelsey was going to be there and Kevin Hart, you think it's going to be not so much Kelsey, but Kelsey, it's like, oh my God, where else you stick in your head? And Kevin Hart, you think it's going to be a joke.
Yep.
And there were some funny things, but what they're hoping is their demographic or their fans will then tune in, and then maybe they'll become a fan, and that's how the brand and the sports get bigger. Again, if you look at it as a CEO or if you look at it as a leader, you look at it like, hey, this is what I want. I want more eyes there. And really, it's like when you go to shopping in Publix and you see something on the counter that's 2 for $1. Maybe you don't want it, but all of a sudden you're like, oh, it's 2 for $1. I'm going to buy it.
Yep.
And that's what all it is. And then obviously, with all these sports, you're going to get from me, you got the aspect of gambling. You can't watch anything today and there's not gambling tied to it. And they show it every break. They show every commercial. Last night, when the playoff game is on, it's on everywhere. And they know people are watching. I mean, so that's why they do it. But for me, there was a purist who didn't like it. I get it. And now I don't know if it's anybody else, if there would have been a different reaction. I think sometimes people are Kelsey'd out.
Yep.
With him and her, and the whole thing. It's like, all right, enough already. Because I think there's a fine line where the public turns on you. Gets too much. And there's reasons people, get turned on to watching things or root. Like people root against LeBron.
Yep.
Because when LeBron loses for whatever reason, people are like, good, LeBron lost. I hear it all the time.
My dad's one of those.
Yeah,
since he left Miami.
Yeah, I mean, there are people for whatever reason, but that's enough to keep the pulse. You got to have some love or some hate. When it's vanilla, nobody cares. It's like, I don't care enough. But I know what people said. I heard a lot of it with Kelsey and Kevin Hart. But I think, again, it was planned. They knew what they were doing, and they're smart. And just like the NFL with Bad Bunny, everybody bitched about it. And you know what? It was one of the most successful or the most successful halftime shows ever.
Yep.
So the proof's in the pudding. You could bitch all you want and say you're not watching. They really don't care. And they had enough people watching. Believe me when I tell you. They had tons of people. We got the NBA tonight. We do have Drew Martin's going to call us in a little while. But when you do look at the NBA tonight, there's only 2 games. So you look at it, you go, I got to get this right. There's only 2 games. So you got the Cavs taking on Detroit, and Detroit is 3.5, over under 215. I do like the over. I think there'll be some points scored in this game. And then you got the Lakers and the Thunder. And obviously the Thunder are the favorite. They're laying 15.5, 210 over. I thought this line would be a little bit higher, maybe to 16.5, but it's sticking right where it was last game. They won last time by 18. Thunder are a team that gets off to a good start, usually. The other night, they didn't. They were up by 8 at half. Should have been 8.5, but we don't want to say anything. But the Lakers went on a 10-2 run. And that's the thing in the NBA and in college basketball. You go on a run in 2 minutes, and you'd be like, how the hell happened? 10 points. It does. Hit a couple threes, foul, team misses, you're going the other way, you're up at the foul line. Next thing you know, you got a 10-0 run, and that's what happened in the Laker game. I just can't bet the Lakers tonight. I just can't. I don't see the Lakers covering. I would bet the Thunder again, same way. I bet them their first half, and I would bet them for the game. I would. Alexander's points, they're going to be 30. There it is. I think it's 29.5. I think that's what it is on the Hard Rock app, but I would bet over. Last game wasn't his best game as far as points wise, and he made some turnovers, which was really not him. He doesn't do that at all. He made 2 or 3 in the last 3 minutes. I know. I was watching the game, and because it affected me, and that's how the Lakers added up with that run. LeBron stole the pass from him. It was another one dribbled off his leg, and that's not what Alexander usually does. He's pretty buttoned up. So I do like Thunder again first half. Cavs and Cleveland, man, that's a dogfight. I'm not betting that game. I'm really not, because I can see it going anywhere, and I can see the Cavs winning, 108, 105, and I can see Detroit winning, 111, 109. I see it as a dogfight back and forth. Cunningham has to have a big night, obviously, for the Pistons to obviously compete and try to get a W.
Oh, yeah.
It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. Give them a call today. Free quotes. If you have any big events coming up or a construction site, let Duty Calls be there for you. One last thing you got to worry about, Duty Calls handles all your waste and sanitation needs. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Drew Morton's going to join us, one of our handicappers from wagertalk.com. We have a handicapper on every day to give us a little insight. And these are guys that do their homework. We're not just throwing anybody on there. These are guys who know what goes on and try to give you a little information, and hopefully you turn into some cash. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
It's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
95 southbound in Lake Worth, our busy spot. Crash blocking the right lane of your off-ramp. It's I-95 south to 10th Avenue North. Looking good on Florida's Turnpike. No major incidents along the Palm Beaches. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The NHL hockey playoffs are here. Test your playoff puck luck on Hard Rock Bets. Florida's the only legal sports bet. From puck lines and totals to player props, same game parlays. Every night is a shot to light the lamp on Hard Rock Bets. It's hockey, baby. It's NHL, and it's the playoffs, and you don't want to miss it. Don't end up in a penalty box and miss a chance to bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida or wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Your one-stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Check out Greenway Kia of West Palm Beach, a brand new state-of-the-art facility. Open early at 7 a.m. and one of the area's largest selections of new Kias. They'll even buy your car for cash. Greenway Kia, the way car buying should be. They want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Subject to miles and condition. Negative equity refinanced.
Hey, it's the Greek from Rosa Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. And this Saturday night, May 9th, UFC 328 Live. That's right, UFC 328 Live. The knockouts are at Monroe's, and you'll also see knockouts in the ring. It's Saturday night at Monroe's of Palm Beach. 5-star restaurant, UFC. Sounds like a perfect night, and beautiful ladies. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, baby. Ding, ding. Peace.
All right, no one likes talking about bad breath. So let's change the conversation and talk about how you can have fresh, clean breath. Most gum and mints are just fresh breath Band-Aids, and they fade fast. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve or fight the problem at the source. That's why we created Zellman's Minty Mouth, the long-lasting, functional breath freshener you swallow. With Zellman's, you can eat what you want and get the smell off your breath. Zellman's have become so popular because they really work. Don't believe me? Take the Zellman's challenge. Order Zellman's now with our Love Us or Your Money Back guarantee and join the millions who love the confidence of fresh, clean breath. Zellman's is not available in stores, so go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zelmins.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them.
This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Making a few small changes to how you use energy in your home can make a big difference. Like setting your AC. Every degree you raise it can save you up to 5% on cooling costs. With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Keep more money in your pocket by making your home more energy efficient. Learn more at fbl.com/ways to save.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Fair sunny skies out the door. We'll be looking at lots of sunshine for today. Hot temperatures in the low to mid-90s this afternoon with light south winds from 5 to 10. Mainly clear tonight, lows in the low 70s. More sunshine with a few clouds on Friday with a high in the low 90s.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Now, he's a pedal steel guitar virtuoso, Robert Randolph. Listen to an upcoming episode with Robert Randolph on Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
iHeartRadio congratulates the class of 2026. They've got their music, and you've got yours. Whether you graduated in 75, 85, 95, or just last year, we've got a playlist for your class. Music that brings you right back to the moment. Think of it as a time machine.
This is how we do.
A music time machine. Just open the free iHeart app, search Class of, and the year you graduated to relive your glory days one song at a time.
Your daily dose of sports betting gold. Only on the Greek Zone.
Yeah, it is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. We got some NBA tonight. Playoffs in action. Round 2 every night. You get 2 games, which is always cool because you got some hoops. Before you know it, the NBA Finals will be here. Still got about 4 or 5 weeks for that to enjoy some hoops. And then it's going to be only baseball. And then the only good thing about that is that we're closer to football, which is awesome. The NFL is going to release their schedules probably in the next week or so. That's coming out, and I know sports fans love that. People love to sit back and be like, that's a win, that's a loss. Well, really, you don't know. Nobody knows, but people like to do it as sports fans, just like the draft. They like to pretend to be a GM. I am the Greek. This is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls. We give you the lines on all the games every single day, every game that's in action. And we do that. We're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-880-0100. Jason's got a great team. I know him for years. He's helped a lot of people. You get into an accident, and guess what? You need the right team to help you. And Jason's team can definitely help you with anything you have if you get into a car accident. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, and a great team with him. So make sure you give him a call if you have an accident. Because getting into an accident, guess what? That sucks. We do have Drew Martin every day. We do have a handicapper joining us. Drew's going to be calling us momentarily from wagertalk.com. Hopefully his voice is okay. I know he went to a dentist today. So when you're doing radio, that's always a little bit of like you're not sure going in. Like, yeah, I should be all right, I'll see. But I think it'll work out. And I think that he'll be able to call us in a couple of minutes. He'll talk about the NBA. And obviously, we'll talk about some baseball tonight. The game's going on. Yanks have been playing well. Mets have won a couple out in Colorado after that bad swim. I tell you, a team that's hot as hell is the Phillies. They've won 8 out of 9 since Mattingly took over, and that's a trend in baseball. When a team fires a manager and gets a new one, for some reason they get hot. It happened with the Red Sox this year, and it also happened with the Phillies. And speaking of the man, he is calling us right now, Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. How are you, Drew?
Greek, what is up, my man? Always good to be on with you, buddy. Hopefully you're enjoying life and cashing some tickets.
Yeah, good and bad weeks like we all have. Try to have more good weeks than bad. In sports betting, it's tough, obviously. But let me ask you right out of the gate, how you feeling? I know you had to go to the dentist. Are you okay?
I actually just walked out of the office here, and it was my first time going to the dentist in Mexico.
Oh, wow.
And
that's scary.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, man. I used to be a financial advisor at J.P. Morgan, and
yeah.
People always say, going into the office, this and that, but I'll tell you, there is some advantages to working for a company like that. One being the 401k, the other being the, dental and health insurance. And now since I've been on my own here for 10 years, and I married a girl that was born in Mexico, and when we come down, she's like, we could save a lot of money by going to the dentist in Mexico. And I took her up on it, and to tell you the truth, Greek, it went pretty good, man. It felt the same as the U.S., so I think I'm going to continue to do it.
All right, good. I got to be honest with you. I'd be a little scared with that. I'd rather sit down with a blackjack dealer at Bellagio at 3:30 in the morning. I think I would have better odds. I don't know. Dentist, Mexico for me? I don't know. I might pass. I might be like, give me some Advil.
No, I didn't have any issues. She said I had a cavity, but I'll tell you, and I do this whether I'm in the U.S. or now I guess in Mexico, when one dentist says you have a cavity, just say, okay, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
And then 6 months or a year when you go back, go to a different dentist and see if they say you have the same cavity. If they say you have the same cavity, then get it fixed. I think some of these dentists are like salesmen, man. And so you want a second opinion on that and stuff like that.
Well, you want to think no because they take an oath. So you want to see that, they're practical and they're being honest. It's like when somebody fixes your car. I had to get tires for my car this week. 3 different places told me 3 different things. One guy said, nah, you don't need them. Another guy said, oh, you better get them tomorrow. Another guy said, you got about another $5,000 on your tires. So I had 3 different things. Now, it was my tires, so it really didn't bother me. But if it was my heart, I might be a little concerned. I might be like, great, this is awesome. So what's going on? What do you like? What do you see on this Thursday afternoon, May 7th? It's an anniversary. I don't know if you noticed. Allen Iverson, 20 years ago, he said practice. He said it 22 times in a press conference. 15 years ago, something like that. 20 years ago, and everybody remembers that press conference when Iverson said, "We're talking about practice. Practice. We're talking about," and that became such a topic and a meme with so many people over the years. Anything you're looking at that looks good and put some cash in our pocket?
Greek, we talking about practice? We talking about practice?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the game, man. You talking about practice? Oh my God.
He was unique.
That was the best. Was some of the best press conference I ever. And to tell you the truth, what Allen Iverson, man, just real quickly here. Did you know he was like first team All-State as a quarterback in the University of Virginia? Yeah, and could have played, like, who knows, maybe made the NFL. What an athlete.
He was great in high school. I don't know, but I don't think he played in college. But he played great in high school because he went to Georgetown. But one of the best things he did, his agent did, I'm sure you're familiar with it, he signed his deal with Reebok, and he's getting money, and I don't know, I think 4 or 5 years of like millions, 35 million, 40 million that he had, set aside for himself, because he would have went through it probably. And he was unique. He really was. He was a great player. I don't think he gets the credit he deserves because of some of his antics off the field, off the court, and stuff like that. But he was a baller.
Oh, he absolutely was, man. And, he had an influence on Michael Vick. Aaron Brooks was Michael Vick's, older cousin, I believe. And Aaron Brooks and Allen Iverson went to competing high schools and supposedly had, one of the best high school football games ever played, and they were just going back and forth. And that's just one thing I remember that Michael Vick always says he looked up to Allen Iverson and kind of made his game, implemented his game after how Allen Iverson played and used a lot of his legs. But, yeah, man, that press conference was awesome. And talking about sports betting, what you were teeing up there, Greek, I got, 3 bets on today's card.
Okay. And
the first one's just going here from Wrigley.
Yeah.
Just got going right before we got on. It was 0-0, but you might be able to get in live. The Cubs winning 8 straight. They're 17-5 at home in Wrigley Field. They are bet on only. Now, they were a big favorite, -190 at first pitch, but I got a -1. -135, meaning you're laying the -1 line, not the -1.5 with home teams. That's something I always throw out there betting baseball. Just lay the 1 line.
Okay.
And with Imanaga on the hill, 2.4 ERA. His last time facing the Reds in Wrigley, he went 6 1/3, only 1 earned run. Whereas Lauder, the starter for the Reds, he gave up 8 earned runs, 4 walks last time out in 1 inning pitched. Can't trust that heading against the good Cubs offense. The Reds have lost 6 straight. The Cubs have won 8 straight. I like any way to get in live on the Cubs over the Reds in the day action.
All right, tonight Philly's playing good under Mattingly. Teddy and I talked about it when the manager changes, teams go on a little bit of run. Philadelphia's won 8 out of 9. I like them tonight to keep winning. And again, we've talked about baseball a lot. It's early, obviously. It's May, but baseball throughout the 5-6 months is streaky. Teams will win 6 in a row, they'll lose 6 in a row. And I'm always one who looks for streaks to try to jump on them.
Oh, yeah. The trend is your friend in a lot of things in life. I would say the stock market and also sports betting. When a team is hot, either bet on them or stay away. And when a team is cold, either fade them or stay away. Don't try to just pick the spot where it changes. And I'm with you. Talking about the Phillies, 640 tonight. Even though they're 3 games under 500, they've won 4 straight. They're 8-2 their last 10. And Painter, he's 6'7", their starting pitcher.
Yep.
28-9 strikeout to walk ratio. He's been a lot better at home. The Athletics aren't a team I'm actually looking to go against. They are 500 on the season, but they're just 1-4 in May. And their starter, JT Ginn, he had 5 walks last time out, 5 earned runs, and just 4 innings pitched. Phillies actually have the better bullpen as well, so at -135, I'd lay the 35 cents with the Phillies. I'm with you, Greek. There's something to firing your manager and teams going on the run. It's been the same for a few years now. That is something I circle to bet on. And the Phillies, 8-2 since firing their manager?
Yeah.
They've really checked that box.
So we look at the NBA tonight, and obviously the obvious bet is the Thunder. They won by 18 the other time. One of their biggest stars is still hurt. Alexander did not play great. They did not come out well in that game. I don't know. I mean, they've buried the Lakers every night. I don't think this should be any different. I know the other night, obviously, the Lakers star is back, but he didn't play well. He'll be better tonight because it takes a couple of games to adjust. But would you lay to 15.5 with the Thunder?
I'd probably defer to you, Greek, man. The NBA this year is not something I've had a lot of success with, and to tell you the truth, it's not something I've paid a lot of attention to. And in sports betting, man, you got to stick to what you know, and it's better to know a lot about a little than a little about a lot. And I don't know a lot about the NBA, my man, so I'm going to plead the fifth on that one.
Who are you looking at otherwise in baseball for the weekend, or some team that you look at, you're saying, hey, they're going to be coming on? Because, again, sometimes you see something like the Mets played so bad. When you look at a team like that, I mean, they're not going to continue to play that bad. Soto's back. They'll get some wins, and maybe by the end of the season, there'll be a big difference for them.
Yeah, you got to watch the changes. I mean, you know that. You bring up Soto in the Metropolitans. With him out of the lineup, it is just a different type of lineup. So when he becomes, ready to rock, it is a team that I would look to bet on. But at the same time, it goes back to the trend is your friend. I'm not going to pick the spot unless there's a change.
Yeah.
So, the NL East race, as a lifelong Marlins fan, it can be a little bit frustrating, I'll tell you, because with the Phillies and the Mets getting off to a rough start, it could almost be like, man, if they can find some ways to win, who knows? They could make the playoffs. And when the Marlins make the playoffs, watch out. I will say this, tonight with Max Meyer on the hill, the former number 3 overall pick, he's been great. He hasn't been any part of the problem for the Fish. And going up against Cade Povich, he's had some problems for the Orioles. So it is a low number. I know the Marlins have lost a few in a row here, but I wouldn't look to go against Max Meyer in any form or fashion. He's a guy I'm looking to bet on. So if you're needing something in the fish tank, I would list Meyer as the starter.
Nice.
And back the Miami Marlins.
I do like that, the fish tank. I think that's cool. We're talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. So we talked to Teddy, and he said he starts about in the next couple weeks. And we know you're a big handicapper with college football and NFL. When do you start dusting the books off and start looking at football and saying, okay, and I know you also focus on a couple of conferences.
Yeah, I mean, the NFL, I think, is something I would probably say the 4th of July.
Okay.
I start to really get after it. But to tell you the truth, Greek, I'm off of one of my best college football seasons.
I know.
At least of the last 6-7 years. And part of the reason why is, to tell you the truth, I didn't put a lot in it over the off season.
Mm-hmm.
I waited until week 1. I went very slowly, and then week 2 I started firing away.
Yep.
To tell you the truth, it paid off. With all the changes right now in college football, all the roster turnover, dude, if you're spending a lot of time in the off season, I think you're wasting some time, and you're probably putting yourself on some kind of wrong themes almost. And to tell you the truth, it's not like every year I've been good at college football. It's just this last year I was really good doing that. And part of the problem I'm starting to realize is the 2-3 years before that, as this transfer portal has become so big, I still put a lot of work into it and like what happened the year before. And to tell you the truth, I lost some money in college football. So that's why I made the change. And to tell you the truth, now I'm going to stick with this. I'm just going week 1. I'm going to cram a little bit, and then kind of week 2 through the rest of the season, just fire away at what I've seen on the field. Because to tell you the truth, if you're doing the research in college football, you're really just taking somebody else's opinion of what they think. It's not actually what's happening on the field. And that can be a big problem. That's a way to lose money in sports betting.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. And there are a lot of changes today, especially in college football. I know you had a great year. That's why I brought it up. But also, you know what? With all these changes, like you said, new kids come in. You just got to see how they develop. It's not so much what it was for years and years. Your juniors and seniors playing 3-4 years. You don't know what you're going to get, especially with a team that's got a lot of transfers. So sometimes you got to let the dust settle and see how it adjusts. Sometimes players come in and you think they're going to be a number 1 pick, and they're not. You look at Indiana last year at Mendoza. He was coming back. People liked him. But you know what? It's one of those things where you look at the end of the year and they went undefeated, obviously. But when you first went into looking in July, people were looking at, was Indiana just 1 year? You know what I mean? Or was it a fluke? But it turned out that they had enough in the tank, and Mendoza ended up, having a good, obviously having a good situation with Indiana. How do you think he adjusts to being a pro? I don't think he starts right away. I think he gets in at the end of the year. But he seems to be locked in, and he seems to be one of those guys that says all the right things.
He really does, and I'm with you on that, and I think that does matter. It's not everything, but when a guy kind of, does what he's supposed to do, particularly at the quarterback position, that's something I like. And, it's almost, as a Dolphins fan, I kind of wish we would have that in some form or fashion. But, yeah, I think he will be a good quarterback. But that's projecting college football quarterbacks to the NFL is a very difficult thing to do. But he does check a lot of the boxes. I guess that, there's holes in all of these guys, and some of it is, he really wasn't all that great throughout his career. It is almost like a one-year wonder type thing.
Yep.
And that worries me a little bit. You got to remember, Miami went out to Cal the year before and knocked them off. FSU beat them 2 years ago as well, and that wasn't a very good Florida State Seminoles team. I'm talking about when he was at Cal.
Yeah.
When he came to Indiana, absolutely, they ran the table.
Well, that team was stacked, too. I mean, that team had great line. They had some playmakers, good defense. That all adds up. So I always say draft picks are like marriage. You go in with a good thought, but you never know. Some make it, some don't. So it's tough to really, gauge on it. We'll see. And a lot of times it's the system, and a lot of times it's where they play and the coaches they get. So all that does matter. But at least, so far he does say the right things. Reminds me of you. You always say the right things. We're talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Joins the Greek Zone, Fox Sports 940 Miami, every week. So we do appreciate that. Drew, let everybody know slowly how they can follow you and get the information you need for sports betting.
Absolutely, Greek. Guys, best way to get at me, at Drew Martin Bets on Twitter or Instagram. That's my name, Drew Martin, with the word bets at the end, B-E-T-S. So at Drew Martin Bets, Twitter, Instagram. You can find my work at WagerTalk.com. And right here on the Greek Zone on Thursdays, whether I be south of the border or back in South Florida, man, looking to cash some tickets. And I'll give you the best bet again, guys. Phillies, minus 135. List Andrew Painter as the starter. We're on the Phillies over the Athletics tonight.
Thank you, Drew. Have a good night. Enjoy Mexico, my friend.
Hey, peace, Greek. Cash those tickets, buddy.
You got it. It is the Greek on a Thursday. I'm going to go with the over in the Cavs in the Detroit game. I like that. And I also do like the Phillies. I'm going to step on his train. I'm going to go with that, too. And I'm going to go with Thunder first half. I'm going to lay a lot with 9, but I'm going to go with the Thunder in the first half. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. Always appreciate you guys listening to Fox Sports 940. Lineup all day is great. You guys cash some tickets, baby, and have a good night. We'll be back. Peace.